Curiosum time. We're getting our pre-meeting. Ah! Fuck, not the audio again! God damn it!
Your fault. Today's examination day. Fuck you. Some of you have gotten messages about your special interactions. As put in the announcement, as we forwarded from downtime, the entire campus, as of for this session, is going to be coated in a golden aura. The water will have a mix of golden aura as you're passing by it throughout the campus. Funky monkey shit. I've already messaged all of you except him. Sorry. About your guys' interactions that you've gotten.
I don't know what I did. She just rolled 600 randomly for me, so.
Fucking 598.
You blow up. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, merch is gone. Anywho,
Fixing my headset real quick.
Besides that examination day, we have our new Professor 8 over there. Little creature.
Hi, Jesse.
Woo!
I think you have any announcements about the map? Like anything you've updated?
So I updated the map, so when you press the thing, a little thing comes up to know that you pressed it. I fixed the bug with the house rooms. I added the 4 rooms. There's a new thing to the garment, quote unquote, it's been there for a bit, so don't be like, oh, what's this new thing to the garden? Just be like, there's a new thing to the garden that has been slowly growing, blah, 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 blah. I added one more thing that will be used for today's house room for Vanguard.
I do need a sticky note, I really do.
We're so special. Winning.
Yay.
Fuck you.
Hey, Aaron, don't touch the funny stuff in the garden.
After this, I'm going to make either a thread or a channel just called room request, and you guys, and I'll make a little like template sheet, reply, and there you guys can just post like, hey Clink, can you move this bed? Hey Clink, can you add this to my room? This is the room, etc. Granted, if it's a stupid request like, hey Cling, can you add a Aurora Borealis to my room? I reply with, go fuck yourself.
That feels targeted. Hold on.
That feels targeted.
That's fucking targeted.
You only have a window. Smile.
Listen, I love our window. Can we have a second one?
He's based on that one. He's based.
Yeah, there are no windows in the dorm room, so they just have like a kid's drawing of a window scene.
That's hot right there. I love 2 men kissing.
There's 2 words in both of them.
Well, the cats need herded a lot today.
Sorry, I had to put my tits in your face real quick. My fault.
Just DM me, remind me later. I believe that's it.
He also added a special system to the flags to actually tell you if you pressed it or not, so there'll actually be a sigil that'll spin around it.
He already said
did not
go press that.
Did he?
He
I
did.
just
He did.
Yes,
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I love it. I knew that.
Big booms. That's a tough chat, but you get 5 big booms.
I have to get back into the voice.
Star Heraldry, depending on the your guys' exams that should get done today. If there's anybody missing, we'll figure something out. We'll talk to you guys about that for anyway.
Clarification for Centurion, because I saw a show thing. Only the new first years have to mandatorily do it. All the rest of first years can help, but it's not mandatory. I'm clarifying that now.
It's optional for you, but it's mandatory for the new cadets.
If you came in 2025, you're doing it.
You're.
There you
There
go.
are 3 of us.
What if we want to?
Alright, Soldier, good luck.
This is why I can't have you two in the same fucking house. Anywho,
What if we
I don't
want to
think
do
there's
it?
anything else. Chibi, do you have anything?
Sibling behavior.
Well, I can read them right now.
Love it.
Just hear this thing.
That's enough.
Okay, the lesbians existing. I don't think any of my other admins have anything to include. I think we're all good. We're good to go.
Room later, you'll make out with him later.
Go press your moves, please. Press your flag and get into the map.
Okay.
Once you're in the map, you're in RB. Once you're in the map,
Stretch. I may get pulled into some combat today as part of entrance exams. Because the cavalry people needed to put together teams for a thing. And there are only 3 new centurions, so they might pull some. One of them was saying, like, will you be my backup if I need the slot? So. I really am going to put up a sticky note, because that's. Though I wish I could put up a sticky note in VR, because once I'm in VR, then I forget. You. Oh.
Me. You information about Neptune. You're coming with me.
No shit.
I'm busy. I got things to do. Fuck!
Ah! Don't forget you have wings! All the angels keep. Ah, fucking shit! Ah, fucking shit! Every time it's the angels. Every angel. Just, except Sabriel. Sabriel's been cool.
Yeah, I'm using 4-point tracker or like a 4-point tracker. How does it look?
Okay, do you know what expandable is?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, okay. Then that will also be helpful.
Yeah. What's this about?
That.
Funny flowers.
Bleh.
Go touch the funny flowers.
The funny flowers? Like in the garden?
Go touch the funny flowers in the garden. You'll hate me forever.
Why? Why would he earn everything about going and touching the flowers?
Start heading in.
Well, this is where we're supposed to be anyway. Oh, fuck. Do you have a book? Did you write down the riddles? You wrote them down, right? I didn't write them down. Yes.
Is there something you're looking at?
Yeah, I'm doing the entrance exam.
The newest professor gave them things to do for them.
What are these riddles? Maybe I can help. Hold on. Let's sit here.
Yeah.
My bad.
To the best of our ability.
Okay.
Just pretend I'm sitting down.
Sorry, I'll
Comfortable.
What were these riddles that you received? Exactly.
I pulled them out and wrote them down.
Tag tag.
Hello.
Ding ding.
Good morning.
Susu.
It's not funny to laugh.
Not even a little.
How are we gonna explain this?
I don't know why you're
students
saying goodbye when
in
you
any way,
just got
shape, or
here, but
form.
okay.
Be able to ever
It's
be
because she
normal?
doesn't want to hang out with us.
Mm.
I don't think that's the case. I think she just
I literally
accepted.
got that we, bro. I just got here. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, and you guys were like, "Ooh,
Well, maybe since you got me, you can help with these riddles.
the library." Riddles. Okay.
You like riddles, don't you?
I do. Oh, there's a drawer.
Hi, Stimmy. How you doing?
That's awesome. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Okay.
They probably won't bring it back.
That's theory.
It's not our problem.
Yeah. Metal
Yeah.
clip that.
Metal clip that.
I found that very amusing.
From here, I gain knowledge. It will give me insight, questioning the from the right, the
Good morning.
something beacon of light, proving not all
Good morning,
problems
Kokkuri.
can be solved with might. Might. I can read.
I miss Kokkuri.
Maybe it's a certain. Wait, let me see it again. What does it
You're
say?
referring to the riddle.
I can't. Yeah. There's a riddle.
Um, from here, I gain knowledge. It will give me insight, questioning the wrong from the right, to guide inquisitive minds to a beacon of light, proving not all problems can be solved with might.
I figured the first one would
So
be
that
the
definitely
library.
indicates
Yeah.
knowledge of how. Although I don't
I
think
considered the
we're
library or the
are we?
classroom, perhaps.
No, we are.
Oh, the classroom would probably be fine.
Classroom could also be a place.
They said there would be
Well, that is where everybody
shields
learns.
in the place where
Shields. How
the riddles are. Unless
how
I'm
big are
wrong.
these shields exactly?
I don't know.
And
Are
they
they like
he didn't
little
say.
emblems or?
He just said we need to collect them before we could see the next one.
I see.
Are they
I
allowed
would
to be
think that it
helping
may
us?
be
They're not
best
in the
together.
house.
We can all go around together.
I don't see a
That
reason why they
would
wouldn't
make
be allowed
sense,
to.
considering
Nothing does
at least
for
there is a
Centurion.
big quality about everybody in the
specified
school
just
working together
Centurions.
to unlock things. So maybe we can get all the new Centurions to work together.
That is my hope,
I don't
yes.
know where the
It
other
would make
ones
things
are.
easier to canvass an area looking for these objects.
How many new Centurions are there?
Around
I believe they are including
5,
us.
I believe.
Five.
There was only about, 3 or 4 from the newest batch.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I
7?
see. Maybe we can ask around at the
We're all getting different numbers.
food hall.
They might not be there though.
Perhaps after announcements, the rest of us can gather in the Centurion room and go from there.
That would make sense.
Well,
I
if
don't even know
it's
why
just a
I'm saying
Centurion
this.
thing,
I'm not a
wish you guys
Centurion.
luck.
Yeah, you're not a
I'm not.
Centurion.
I'm not either.
Every house has their own test. I know the
Food hall,
batteries
I
are
suppose.
being to heal individuals after spars, from what I've heard. That where they cut holes in people and then make them heal them?
Oh.
Oh, that book finally learned to not fly directly into my face again.
I don't think it is sentient.
It's become a trend, unfortunately.
It just
But
flew right
either
above your
way.
head.
The mana itself has memory,
Well, yeah,
to an
it learns.
extent.
Last time it didn't. Right on that stairwell, it actually really likes smacking me directly in the face, and I don't like doing that anymore. I don't like loitering there. Unless I'm sitting. I guess that would probably be the easier thing to do, wouldn't it?
Perhaps.
I don't think the school was built for giants. Either way.
Likely not,
moving
no.
on.
But the doors are ginormous.
Just because it was built to accommodate giants does not mean it was built for giants. There's a
This is
difference
true.
there.
I was wondering who's taking this.
Where's
could take the fun way down, but that's boring.
Fun is boring.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's fine. I'll just take this.
Oh, I deeply
It's fine.
apologize.
They're just making you a little
It's
dizzy.
fine. I'll just take the.
Good morning. Apologies. It is busy this morning.
What the fuck?
Well, that's gonna happen regardless.
What am I?
Oh. Newcomer. Greetings.
Sorry,
Are you so
realized
salty
something.
that Ko is married to Amelia?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, you see it too.
A new student.
The threads of reality
morning.
unweaving before our very eyes. Not meant for mortal eyes.
I'm San Kokkuri, Centurion. First year.
Am I going?
Where I go? Valkyrie.
Where should we sit this time?
First year.
I'm hoping to think
That lead ahead.
Welcome to the academy.
So you won't be able to meeting the professor
Imagination,
for that
okay.
one. Not today, at least.
Do I keep
Oh, hey,
following
look,
you?
your new sis. Or wait,
For a moment,
no, that's
my eyes
It is.
believed to see Kokkuri being unweaved by the threads of reality, but it was perhaps my imagination.
Wonder if I could
After
punch
blinking
my
I
once,
do look forward to working with you, Reiko.
everything is fine now.
funny.
It was my
I'd
imagination.
rather not cause an earthquake of the shadows on the floor.
Little poor boy.
Fair.
What uniform?
Yeah, wouldn't work anyway. You'd
He's
have to
wearing a
attack
suit
the
and
man
He just ripped his shirt open.
No, that's he has a plaid shirt on. Blitz.
Yeah, the female uniform has a plaid shirt
It's like
underneath.
fully plaid.
Oh.
Really?
Yes, it's underneath the coat. Yeah. He's
Yeah, I'm
confused
sorry.
about your
Your
clothing, and I'm
uniform.
explaining this layers.
Come here.
Just like an onion or something.
Yes? One moment.
Ah,
It's an
I've
interesting
been busy. I
pattern.
hope you've been busy too.
It is.
I mean, underneath
of
the coat.
course.
We all have plaid.
Something
Well, the males don't, but female uniforms do.
This is true.
See? I get plaid. I once went to poke you, and I realized it'd be a really bad place to poke you, but
I see that
plaid.
now.
That is true.
Oh, you went out
It's
the
simply a
skirt
pattern I
now?
was not used to until I came here.
Oh, I didn't notice
True.
that.
It doesn't work for everyone.
Socks you're wearing. You don't need socks though, but it looks good. I just figured
Are they
they'd
wearing
look nice.
socks?
I don't really want to walk around wearing.
No, they're like
nothing
leg
on my legs.
warmers. The feet aren't covered. They're not socks. Only socks that covers the feet.
Yeah, sorry, leg warmers. You don't need them, but they look good. I like your
Anyways.
uniform. Vaguely reminded me of
Might be a little sleep deprived
a
from
little poor boy from
overexerting
Yanshi's
and stuff,
that I
but
saw
that's
all the
fine.
time, but
Do take care of
Been
yourself,
training
Vince.
more with Nomi. Well,
I'm not meaning it as like
Slimes
a
are
compliment
weird.
or a bad thing. It's
it's
just
one thing to try and
a
shape
thing I
yourself to be
noticed.
one thing, but then you also have to do that on top of also shaping yourself to be existing. It's confusing.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
I'm getting a hang of it.
I can understand the difficulty in the multitasking.
Exactly. You don't have to focus on making any organs or anything. It's just, well,
So.
slime and bone.
Look,
can't
let's
look at
consider it, what's the word?
Hmm.
Different? I don't know the words are
Either way.
You know, apologies.
Oh no, there's something.
I did not hear if you said your day was doing well, your week of studying has been going amok or not.
So,
It's been mostly fine.
turn around.
We'll talk later, I suppose.
No, she cannot.
No
She'll start
worries.
passing out again.
Is your
But at
assignment this
least
week or
studies
next
Your
week?
head and look for a brain.
This week.
Oh, God.
Hopefully people are not agitated over something.
apparently.
Yeah, no, fuck it. The meat. Yeah, fuck it. I don't.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Kokkuri again.
Good God. Well.
It's not something normal here. It's not. It makes me think of an aurora borealis, but obviously we're not in the north, and it's not that time of year anymore.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
I grew up in the gutter.
And he's in my head.
I hate this
That's
part. I hate this part
normal!
of the day.
Good morning.
Used to it.
I think
You will eventually get used to it.
minute or two.
I'm gonna go
Good
grab
morning.
food. I'll be a moment.
I also recommend moving that cheese so your tail doesn't knock it down.
We only didn't have
You
them because there was
succeeded
nothing
in
to it
creating
now.
a cheese.
Kokkuri.
I'd prefer a caution.
I've been well since I finished my assignment in the ritual room for the day. Well, the artifact room, I mean.
I think initially
At least until the night.
to be more of our hands-on learning day. So
I keep an eye on the spirits within,
like the more
following well, what I was discussing last week.
lately, huh?
I'm more concerned about how blood stains covering
Oh, you mean the spirits?
A lot of spirits.
Yes.
Oh, just like the golden stuff and whatever. That's spirit stuff, yeah.
No. I believe that is involving the stars. They're a bit different.
Oh.
But the Academy does have several spirits. I believe the mana here acts as a beacon for them.
Oh.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I don't understand how that stuff works.
Wait.
Okay, I'm
be careful.
Yes.
Later, after morning announcement, we need to talk with you about preparing
Oh.
something.
What's the golden thing?
When I ever
Notify me. Let me just do my nose and see the new
faces with the names. I didn't get the orange head last time either, so...
me a little bit.
Oh, they
I
have.
don't know what that's about.
I don't know if they are or not.
It seems many have been seeing the stars connected to them.
Oh, fuck me. What?
That is at least what I believe is going on. I recognized one of mine, but the other two are new. I have not done much star heraldry, given that I'm told that it is very dangerous for those that are unused to the process. I have been being cautious at Europa's
I
request.
thought it was a bunch of like tarot card readings at first. It's not. That shit's weird.
It is different from the other types of divination, yes.
Staying away from that room, it's too small. It's like occultism or whatever, occultmancy. What does he say about it? Occultmancy?
Oraclemancy.
Sorry, I think I fell asleep halfway through that.
You know what? Be free.
Generally, there is a bit of a ritual into this. We generally take them outside and offer them to the barrier above.
The door?
Can I have a door? Understand.
Either that, or there is a place to put them in the kitchen.
Someone ate it. Someone got hungry. Door's gone.
We can put it away later if it don't go away.
Thus sometimes. You can find a spot, and it will remain. There we are.
That's better.
You have some idea.
It is unique to set of rituals here for getting rid of food items. You get used to it after a while. Oh.
That would be slow food fights.
I think if you throw a fast, it'll go fast.
Slow food fight with the moon who saved my life like last week. What?
Huh. She tends to do that.
The moon saved my life. It was crazy.
Thank you.
That's why I'm not going to that room anymore.
I'm gonna take this as like a...
That is Professor Sowery's wife.
Is like symbolism.
Yes, it has not started.
No, it's not symbolism. No, this is very literally. The moon, who I believe is Professor Sowery's wife. Yeah, the moon.
A similar thing happened during my first and only star heraldry session.
That used like a giant like glaive spear thing.
The moon is generally helpful to us.
And I was getting like grabbed
Good morning.
by fate or whatever. And it was just sucked.
Good morning.
Oh, Jesus.
And welcome to another
New guys who just got here today. Before I get into too much of our announcements, today is examination of your housing. We have quite a lot to get through if we want to fully make do with the time we have. But before we get into those parts of the announcements, let's introduce the missing professor, the professor assistant for Vanguard. If you do not mind.
Vanguard.
Oh, that's who that was.
Why are we hiring so many people?
Kuna's been busy back at
Good morning, students. I am Professor Brahmastan. I have traveled here from Jinwei, where for the past decade I have served as a sword tutor. Now, I am here to teach you in martial arts. It is my pleasure to be here, and I look forward to this year. I will be teaching in multiple forms of combat, but generally it will all be based in melee. And, of course, with magic included. If you have any questions, please reach out to me. I will not be performing a lesson this week, but I intend to perhaps next. That is all.
Oh my god, he didn't say don't fuck up.
I already like him.
Big fan.
He's gonna teach you how to swing a sword. With that out of the way, we'll be conducting the examinations by segment to fully maximize our time.
You can't hear anything.
First on the roster will be cavalry. I'll be calling all new cadets of cavalry to step forward. Professor,
is everyone else here?
The examination for you all is a team of 3-on-3. If there's not enough on your team for it to be fair, then Theory will sort any non-new first years. All teams will be formed and handled before anyone is to leave main hold to begin examinations. Afterwards will be Vanguard and Centurion, any missing Valkyrie who have not done their examination. You are to be on standby for the following exams. You are to do medical or healing procedures before the end of the day, unless you have spoken with Ironwood previously for an extension of any kind. Vanguard, you will be informed of your examination when it is your turn. There will be 10 or less minutes after the cavalry examination for you to recover, like with a Centurion. Centurion will be having a two-parter examination, of which will be to the professor to explain. But the part that I can is a hunt with a few puzzles to help you. The second part will be dependent of time alongside showing what you can do. You will be alerted with Professor Virtue's assistant to all student body when the games have begun for those examinations. I look forward to seeing what you all can do, and hope nothing but success. I would hate for you to leave this campus a failure, and hope you can pass your examinations. Second years, you are rather free roam unless you wish to aid a professor in supervision or seeing what the new cadets could do to bide your time.
This is our don't fuck up.
As a final note before exams begin, Theory will be taking over down below to guide you all down. There will be a potential calling for a Star Herald resummoning, dependent of time after the cadets have finished their examinations. If we have enough time, we may do multiple groups, from beginners to the more intermediate. We will be having a full explanation and class of Oraclemancy, either be next week or the week after. If any of the new cadets after your examinations are curious, please speak with Sayori. You are guaranteed capable of spectating, but if you wish to ask your own questions, please speak with her. We will also be having an alarm enlisted into the virtual room. You are to have a supervisor, or you are required to ask a professor or get an enlisted supervisor to watch over you in your ritual. Anyone doing any rituals alone without permission will alert the alarm, and you will have me to speak with. That is all heard and understood, may the games begin. Sayori, please take over to tell your cadets of what to do. All new cavalry, please step forward. Good luck, and please remain until Sayori dismisses all of you.
Hey, Suki, remember, 5:30.
What the hell was just said? The new cavalry gotta go
Anything to win.
to pick their teams or some shit for their trial.
I'm sure.
3-on-3s, Star Heraldry next week, got some sessions today. Also, if you can't hear, boy, you should go forward more.
That had nothing to do with me can't hear, I can't understand a word they're saying.
Oh!
It is a bit difficult.
There you go. Got you.
The muffling effect also lessens as you get closer to the point.
Indeed.
Yeah, the closer you are, the muffling does go better, by the way, as Kermit said.
I can't afford a better
Yeah, really. That's why I said go forward.
Forecaster voice.
Brother.
There's no more announcement now.
Okay, well, I'll figure it out next week.
You will.
No, you won't. No, you fucking won't. Howard, that's a fucking bold-faced lie, and you know it.
Suppose there will technically be another announcement when they tell us we can all leave.
I forgot. Did they say we're allowed to disperse or not? I
No,
didn't get that
not yet.
thing.
They said that they will tell us.
Not yet? Okay. Okay.
No, Howard,
I had to handle weapons.
so probably best not to disperse.
Where's my... Where's that fellow?
I believe once it is time for our part of the exam, we should all gather together and go as a group.
I don't think they're barely, like... Like me and Stem...
It would make it easier to look around the areas we're seeking. Oh.
I agree. Do you know what that, What is he a vanguard? I don't know what his... He has tusks, kind of like a pale skin.
Darius? Yes.
What? Yeah.
I've been asked to gather my team members if you'd like to join us.
Understood.
Doris, that's what it is. Or Dorius.
It is for good.
Is he here?
Yeah. I believe we're supposed to go back for. Okay.
Yeah, Doris.
Did you get picked on the team?
I saw that guy. I have one for him.
It'll be fun.
Knock out one umbrella.
I will.
I need luck.
Let's stand near the back of it in case Theory needs to realign us. Yep, that's what I assumed.
Look around for people. Who do you have on your team already, actually?
Since we're all older students, Kokkuri, we have to stand aside of them.
I see.
As this is not our tournament or test, per se. Like us, we should stand aside of Suki not in her line yet. As we're reoccurring students, we're not guaranteed on their teams.
Is it finalized? No. I'm not too sweet for number one.
Herneus. Stand aside your team and not in line, as we're not guaranteed as we're returning not brand new students.
If you're not new here, stand in a line right here.
We're here to assist them, but again, this is not our test to face.
I'm aware of that. I was going up to ask him a question.
No worries. I know Sari must be quick because there's multiple tests going on today, so we might as well be quick with it.
Bad happens to you, promise.
You know, my favorite thing I can do now is I can just reach into my own shadows and.
I was told to stand with
now.
you.
Oh.
That is very useful.
It is. But once we able to ask virtues for something useful. I know it's wild to think about.
Passed out working on too many things last night.
Oh, the bird.
I actually potentially have another throw into your plate.
Oh, they would have gone.
I'm ready.
It's good to see them still around.
It's currently just concepting, but
I mean,
may request a spear of you.
I guess they are Fontaine's bird, and Fontaine is busy with family paperwork. Last I heard.
Perhaps they are delivering a message.
The light crystal of the sword.
Perhaps. Or he forgot them here like a fool.
Yeah, that shouldn't be hard. As long as you're
Beats
That
me.
does not seem like Professor Fontaine.
I've given it some tries, but I think a spear is more useful for me.
I'm sure it will be.
I can agree.
Most of the people here counter to my combat style.
Luckily, you shouldn't be too worried.
Big,
Again,
tough, and
people aren't
physical.
gonna go full 100.
I am, but I was in first year.
I don't know if anyone can hold
You
back.
can get disqualified if you do kill someone after all. So it's better not to risk it. Some people are a bit...
I imagine it was more the unfamiliar.
Blitz,
True.
Kokkuri, Nikos, go stand with the team that...
Of course. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that would be the case. You're with the middle one right there. That's a pleasure.
I was at least present for the
I thought we were only getting 5 or 4. Why do we have 5? Is there a reason?
Maybe
Better advantages.
Okay.
The cavalry.
I was just misinformed.
Yes.
Yeah, four members plus the leader.
Future missions may be a 4 members total or 5 members total. It depends on the amount of students we have available. Before us, it used to be 4, and then cavalry took over. I could say.
Available.
Well, it depends on the ratio of students per cavalry member available.
I can see what that
Before we had, well, a quarter of what we have now. So we had to do teams of 5 and 6.
You come with me.
I might have to dip out quickly for.
Alright. Like this is a thing.
Since you're the lowest, you get first pick.
No,
Interesting.
my only
Might get hurt.
If it's a 3v3, one can only hope it'll be a good pair up.
Which will indeed be interesting.
Who knows?
Am I right to somewhat prepare
My
given our
guess
team?
is,
Seems are going to be
if it's correct, it'll be a cut around the middle. Meaning, if I'm lucky, I think it is a 3v3.
If you want my opinion, I would probably say when
Captain
you
Gim's
fight.
Do you remember Stone's
Interesting.
leadership test?
And you're open.
I believe it's.
I mean, you
going to be
did
the same
almost
thing.
break Stone slow.
Lance is firing like
You know.
Campus-wide 3v3.
but can use a weapon.
Sounds good to me. You gotta fight again.
I am hoping that. I'm
They
biased.
just put us in a hedge maze.
But this is similar to the group tests that they did out around the forest.
Yes.
I see.
I mean, we did that in Pandora's Forest before. And that one had Lamose in it. It'd be a lot less obnoxious.
Perhaps.
Though I admit, I really do dislike mazes. These already burned to the ground for all I care. What?
Why are you speaking
Over here,
of
over
ever
here.
fallen here?
The
It's
thing
not
would
as
have
much of a
thought
detriment as they thought
then
it
it was
would be
going to
for
be a
us.
maze. So I said we've already been there, done that. Move on. Yes.
Go set up your
A
line.
hedge maze while fighting a 3v3. It'd be annoying to deal with.
I'd rather want with Pathfinder.
Again.
Very good. I know, like a sense of direction I can follow.
Also vote no.
100%. No bullshit.
If it's a 3v3, I'm hoping it's these 3 versus those 3. That could be a nice little combination. Who knows? Either we work together or against one another. It's all fun games after all. That's good.
Oh yeah, they just got picked. They just got picked. Yeah.
I'm supposed to be going. I'm assuming I'm going to stay here now.
Ooh.
You're
Interesting.
standing right here on my, from my understanding.
Hello, Lance. Hope you have fun. 3v3 Europa is what we were being told.
Speaking of the team behind them.
Lance, because you're here. I already did my assessment, right? Or is that just,
Is it alright if I draw some lightning to prepare?
Fuck.
Take what you need.
Okay, well now I should be sweating a little bit more.
Thank you.
There's the reason why I recommended you to dear Bella. She did have an aesthetic she wanted to try out, and well, you compensate the small
She's been
issue.
taking notes all week.
So I have heard. Should be interesting.
Then he helps with it a bit too. So that's
I
good.
suppose it will depend on who you're up against. But if it is 3 teams at once, I suppose there will be
Kind of
more
hope it's 3
variety.
teams at once, but I also know I could be rude. And I'll be nice with it. Again, it's not my job.
And steer clear of me as possible.
I'm
remedy that issue.
Oh, that's why.
I'm scaling up a warbow.
I've kind of been told about
Europa, there are 3 teams.
Arrows are interesting.
Oh, well, actually, no. I thought they were 13 back there, but no, maybe not.
Theoretically, that could take me out of the stars.
As 5 groups of 5.
5 groups of 5. A free-for-all would be too chaotic. It's not really in Sayori's nature to make it that annoying to deal with.
I'm gonna be working on a strength.
I realized, Kokkuri, you know my most excited part about this? I don't have to be a cavalry member for this. I just have to destroy things. Right?
That is an interesting
I think it'll be
turn of
quite
events.
fun. Though the other annoying thing is, not overdoing it, of course. That's the one annoyance part.
It is their test. I suppose it's really just for us to enjoy ourselves.
Yes. To listen to your cavalry members' orders
I think so.
and see how well they do.
Indeed.
I've heard him say that to 3 people.
Well, they all simply like you.
And I'll step in if I need help. Also, what is it?
I am uncertain of all of their affinities. I have only asked a couple.
I can tell you. All of them are lightning-based besides you.
Only.
Give fusions and duos.
I'm curious of the fusions.
We're going to a blacksmith?
Dude, we're blowing up
I
the
will need to know.
blacksmith again.
Careful behind you.
Don't you fucking dare touch my blacksmith.
Who your allies are?
Are they fusions and duos? I will need to know their weaknesses from the other elements.
He was lightning wind, pure lightning, lightning fire or lightning dark, I forget. Lightning fire.
Lightning fire
Thank you.
I need ice. I will need.
I'm gonna walk behind you also, don't keep electrocuting people.
Just agreed.
So weird. Think it is a vacation with a few restrictions, I suppose.
Okay.
Wish me luck, Menace.
Oh, did you get picked to be part of this blitz?
Oh, of course I did. How could I deny fighting things? It's fun.
Menace.
One of the new students, please.
If it was, I'd be concerned with the fact that...
May I request being able to draw from some of your coral?
And then his survivability, not whether or not it's
You want to draw some of my coral? Sure.
The clay.
How do I do that? What do you want me to do?
Just create something.
Oh. Just a little coral ball that forms in his hand.
He's in his own little world.
And it will slowly go away.
Don't fall.
Thank you.
Good luck. Are you guys going now to fight? I gotta go watch.
It seems so.
I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna just...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Should go well.
It should. As long as none of them use lightning, I should be okay.
Well, fortunately, I believe the only lightning user is on our team.
Yeah.
On our team?
Lance,
Be careful to control yourself, Europa. I'll see you on the field.
What was Sayori thinking when she picked me? I'm sorry.
I think you just stood out.
This is gonna go horribly wrong already.
You're gonna give Lanfeld a warning.
Yes. Adapt.
Warning with the giant, by the way, complaining back there. They tend to lose themselves with too much lightning damage. Oh, and from Bella also.
That one?
Yes, the giant.
Okay. I remember they were talking to me about that. I'll try to be respectful.
And they, well, use it against that team. You're not here to kill each other, but this is your exam to show that you are better than the rest, after all. Be sure to make your name known for the future.
Maybe got a bit turned around for a moment.
No worries.
It takes some getting used to.
Dear Valkyrie member here, but that one giant over there tends to lose themselves with lightning. They're scared and nervous around it. So, use that, don't use it. You're the cavalry here. I'm here to just be the little demon on your shoulder, I suppose.
Any element Europa is hit with, they will take into themselves and have properties based on that.
Exactly. Lightning's more aggressive. Which...
Just for free, Winter.
For free? Oh dear.
My team's on your side, so I don't matter.
Are you doing this event also, Mr. Second Year?
No, I'm simply here to spectate and make sure the Wendigo and the, that one don't get too close to each other.
That's fair. I mean, there shouldn't be too many fire. Actually, Winter, besides Lance, which other ones are fire users I need to keep an eye on so I don't accidentally kill?
Fire users. On the other side, I
Yes.
have to look at them again. Hold on.
So who are the
I do
current
have-
teams we're up against?
I do not know, actually. My guess is they're on our side. She might be on our side. That's my hope is. I hope we go against them. I would have a lot of fun bullying that mimic. The one with the stripes on his face. That's what I was told when I first came here.
Where has Ellen run off?
Yeah, what are the chances that where are the opposing teams?
I'm waiting for all of them to get here for combat.
Luckily, we don't need starbounds to deal with.
Not all
That'd
of
be
them are fucking
unfortunate.
here yet, so when they get here, I can tell you which ones.
Alright, thank you. Better for me to know so I don't, deal with that.
Yes, don't try to murder one of our students.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna hit me with too much fire, that's more on them. More of a safety precaution.
Yes, however, Blitz, I know if they hit you first, you're going to finish the fight.
Actually, that
You know
may be
me,
good.
don't start what you can't beat.
You partly have fire, yes? Would it be alright if I draw some from an ability of yours? That way I can defend if someone gets too close to Blitz.
Basic fireball work, perhaps?
Yes.
You're on another team, are you?
Alright.
Are you on another team?
No, I'm spectating. I'm making sure things aren't catastrophically wrong.
I am smart for that.
Thank you.
So no, Wilhelm has fire. A fusion of fire and clay specifically.
I saw in a fight.
He's my personal shield normally on a mission.
Most of my ice is.
Well, I'm trying to see what teams we're with and what we're up against.
Indeed.
Easier to strategize better.
I can see what I have access to on our side.
They were in my head for a second.
Florence, are you
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah, I...
Greetings.
Yeah, I feel like I'm full of mana now. I'm interested.
I am excited to use these though. I only got to use the one dagger, which I'm not allowed to use in spalls. The one I used on the plant, you remember? Such interesting runes that one possesses.
Awesome.
To be fair, I made the first recorded PG. I'm not surprised.
Are you
So,
partly the
to
wind user?
remind all of you...
Was that any grab
I'd like to warn them to be careful with any sort of lightning they may eject. Luckily, me and Bella have already discussed I can compensate for her shortcomings, but I don't know if Elwyn or you, dear Zuki, tend to eject lightning when you fight.
You know I can't fly.
My lightning's a bit simpler. I just fire. That's what I deal with it currently.
I will say then, if you do, not to stand next to me, because it will only hit me. Friendly or foe, my body doesn't really get to control whose is what. Also, Elwyn, if you have any sort of capabilities of ejecting your lightning, do be sure to not do it near me, because friendly or foe lightning will only be hitting me. Don't really have a say on it.
I will really try hard not to. I've been trying to kind of rein in my attacks and try to make them a little bit more pick and choosy, I guess. But yeah, precise. But I don't know if you saw me fighting the other day, but I'm definitely. You guys should not be fighting near me if at all possible. Hopefully.
Then you should be good to be used as a skewer. Of course.
You're one who has some wind abilities,
Shall I
yes?
pull you all aside to speak for a moment?
Huh?
Not too fast to see or can grab us, but we can discuss.
Do you have part wind abilities? I was not able to see most of your fight.
I have a feeling this.
Yeah, lightning and wind. Tempest fusion.
Is there ability to create something small, with which I may, I suppose, draw some wind?
Oh, I mean, I can create like a little thing like this. Is that what you're
That
wondering?
is fine. Indeed. Just the wind part of it will just go out. Thank you.
Oh. Huh.
Alright.
Is that like beneficial for you, or
the other group's hearing?
Indeed. It will help me resist it.
we should move
and
further then?
block
You
it
can
for
still hear
others.
them.
It's quiet enough that it's not the biggest deal. I can barely hear their words. Alright, so the general plan
Bella.
Yes, ma'am.
No, stay.
One moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Let each other know what you do.
Well, I have a job to do. Gotta make sure I make them proud after a little bit. Not doing too much. It'll be fun to abuse the dark mana just a little bit today.
I will make certain to keep my distance then. To an extent.
I should mention, Tempestborn, the one where I turn into a little tornado type thing. It doesn't hurt people. It might just get annoying if I'm in your face. I kind of dissolve. It's a little complicated. I don't really know how it works.
Okay, as long as your wind mana isn't touching any of your fellow lightning comrades, you should be fine. Even if the mana's not
Should
meant
be
to
the
hurt,
case.
it still can pollute their mana veins.
If I see you in that direction, I will attempt to
Don't
get
be near me.
between.
I won't be near you.
I can at least resist.
That's why.
Alright.
You are a clay and light user after all. Why I suggested, dear Bella. If the lightning team is a fun thing for me, I'm be healed at the wazoo with that one. But then we fall into an issue of clay and wind users, which you help with, and you technically help with.
I managed to draw
You
some
smudge
clay
it out a little
from
bit.
Menace, so I at least have that available.
Anyone who does nature or anyone who does clay magic against me, they're gonna have an easier time.
Which is interesting, because your mana veins wouldn't be polluted by the clay, but it might just be your natural body having issues.
I don't know. I just call it
My
as I
body
see them.
has similar with water. No worries.
I don't really know how my body works. It's just yeah.
I've been forced to learn how mana veins work a little better. So.
Assuming so. You're wait, no, you're still a first year. You've just been here longer, right?
I've been
Are
here
you a
for...
first year?
No, she came in when I came in.
First year. Okay.
We're
Okay,
3
cool.
months away from marking a 1-year anniversary, though. Yes, that is
Indeed.
my name.
It looks
It's
like
a
you got
tournament in
your
Israel.
wish. We have the Wendigo and Dorius as our teammates. If you guys will all come with us, we'll go into communicate.
I was hoping for Wilhelm's team, but this will do, I guess.
We have Wilhelm's team.
Oh, we do. Gods above the abyss is blessing me today in more ways than one. Wonderful.
We can line up here, and the captains can line up in front of us there if you want. Make it easy.
I will, of course, aid you when you need me to aid.
Over here.
It's always good to have a secondary to help and assist.
So, guess just let team know we ally, we help each other.
Are they part of your team?
I think they're spectators.
When this is a spectator.
Spectators.
You're good.
Alright.
I recognize that pink anywhere.
Also, Wilhelm, once you're done, I gotta talk to you.
One thing I would like to tell all of you, if I've already told Bella and the others here. If you're able to eject any lightning, please do not do it near me. It will only hit me. Or if our enemies have any lightning, stand next to me and it will not ail you in any way. That's my one thing I'd like to bring up, to let you all know who are close by me. A few of you who've known me are already aware of this, but for the new ones, it should be of assistance to those who are weaker to it.
That's good. So we worked together. What positions do we want to be in, such as front, middle, and back?
I would also suggest
More than
a healthy
likely.
distance between the teams.
I do agree. More than likely, what I think would be the proper approach, if you two are in agreement.
Thank you.
As I was saying a little bit before, Dorius, your team has quite a lot of heavy hitters. You've got people that can be in the front. I recommend that your team should take the front line.
I don't
That is
think they
fair.
have anyone to heal them, do they?
They have
They
myself.
don't.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
like
However,
Good to know.
I have enough light
You can
magic
heal
to
all
be
of
able to heal
them.
all of them for a long period of time.
Mm.
With what I
If
have, we obviously
like
have a rep
solves that.
fusion,
Irenaeus.
don't be you all.
And
assuming
then-
I'll also not be requiring any healing.
Not yet.
Alright.
I'm waiting for them to do their.
With yours, Ensley, I was saying it before, but floaters, so to speak, would be the term I'd use, staying mainly in the back line, try to assist them if needed, but your team is very agile, so being back and forth as much as you can. And my team, I believe, should be acting as the flankers, people that are getting in, pincering alongside, or from the back lines. Of you guys, we're all very fast from what I can tell. Except I don't know fully about Kokkuri. I believe so, though.
I can be fast except in my clay form.
We all have a flyer who can give us information, which does remind me. Anais, do we know if the new one's got any sending stones for this mission, or are we going to rely on yours and Sabriel's gifts to help us out here?
As far as I know, sending stones haven't been provided to you or any of the others. However, if you're planning to use telepathy for it,
Got it.
I would actually recommend sending stones between this many teams. It was easier when I was High Commander.
Okay, Blitz,
and I only
I've
had to
made my
speak to
warnings.
commanders.
So for all the
think he was
fire
talking about
users,
just between you and me.
if any of them try to attack you with fire magic, they're well aware of the consequences.
I'm glad. My hands will be clean then for their own consequences if they try it.
Do you want to exchange rivalry pins then?
You can explain it. I'm not going
Well,
to.
fire will kill me. And I don't really plan on dying here. You can't blame me for that.
That's a little
Well, it's also
dangerous.
the fact that, well, if they hit you with fire, you might do something a lot worse to them.
I mean,
That is why I gathered
this
some
is
fire
a
mana.
strong statement.
I'm not exactly a fan
I'll make the life a living hell.
We give the commanders.
This is gonna be messy.
You guys having
That'll be
It
clean.
usually is.
The precautions are placed to compensate for the risk.
You know what? Fair enough.
Don't you worry. Just know, large amounts of black smoke are bad to touch. Kokkuri will take care of it if it happens.
It'll be a good backup. We'll see if we need it.
I will use a little bit of the... Actually,
Since you're going to be
I'm
at
gonna
this front
commission
line,
something.
if
When
you
to have
make
a
a call,
question.
we need to act on that. You are going to be
I have
the
Kokkuri and
point
Menace on
to
standby if I
our
need to.
commands as well.
Secondly, am
because
I allowed to be a
you are
little
going to be the one
quirky
that's
with
controlling the
red mist
battlefield.
on people?
So long as it's your normal version of it.
If you tell us to
It
jump,
is.
we'll
It
say
won't
how
kill
high.
anyone. Red mist is safe.
Point out
Black
points.
smoke,
I'll be
not the breath,
communicating, picking out
but
as
the
many points as I can.
bone-crunching one is
That can be
bad.
helpful
Red
weak
mist is
points,
safe.
perhaps getting in their back lines.
So long as it's that one.
Taking
and
down
yes,
their
are you fine with the
supports.
menace stepping in also in case
Providing
if anything...
support with you all.
Menace
Floating
or
away
Kokkuri,
needed.
whoever's closest.
I thank you
Menace
for
has
trusting
much
me.
more
That way,
experience with it, though. Plus, it'd be less of a issue.
I am to win.
I would personally recommend, in a situation like this, give their team autonomy to take their own actions.
Good to
Instead of
know.
requiring your orders.
Contingency taken care of.
Of course.
No, I just
We're
mean if
front
something
line.
is more pertinent than before.
If the
we're
incident does
doing something,
occur,
but
Menace will
something's
help take care of it,
rapidly
so you can
approaching
focus
or
on
something
this.
that needs to be handled,
Understood.
let us know
I
so
don't
that
think
we
they're
can act
fighting
on
in
it.
here. I think what they're doing is 3v3.
Is more what I meant.
So it's
I would,
three
before we
teams.
get started, like to figure out everyone who is.
There's only 5 teams,
So that way we can.
so I can't do perfect 3v3.
3v2.
Healers,
True.
can you raise your
Or I
hands?
might be working on making another team.
Alright.
So it might be a 3v3.
So, there's 4 supports amongst us.
Yeah.
If you are
I
in
can-
dire need,
At a massive disadvantage.
see one of them. Light, lightning.
It should also. Yeah, I was about to say, it should be noted which healer, what they used to heal
Mhm.
with, so that way certain people know who to go to first. I do light
Light
personally.
ice if I need to.
That much more into that
Light ice.
Nature.
Nature.
Beautiful.
Lightning, of course.
Bless you.
On
I
the
mean,
topic
No,
of
I can shoot. I just need lightning or dark mana to heal.
What is the
I don't
order?
recommend
Is it
any
gonna be
healer
like
healing
Thursday?
him. I will do it myself if it comes to needing it, even though he's on a
I'm
different
guessing
team.
it's-
But
Alright.
I will also warn you this in your own safety.
Maybe.
If
God,
you
hopefully it's
see
not
me
the
wounded,
entire school.
try your best to not
That would be cool.
ingest or
That's-
even touch my blood with
it
your
would
own
be cool.
wounds.
It would be a
You will
mess
become poisoned,
for
and
us
you
to
will
clean
not
up.
enjoy
But
the
Personally, I
feeling
really do not
afterwards.
want to
Do
be
we
in the
have
middle
to
of that.
clean it up,
so
or
just-
Gertrude
Alright.
just
Be very careful
if-
around me.
fix
I feel as if I may be in clay form more often.
Is bleeding everywhere and needs an emergency. I can use my silks to bind and close up wounds in an emergency situation.
Does remind me, small little precaution to also give. Because I did get permission from Winter to use the funny red mist on some people. Do not touch it, any of you. It has a... It causes you to see hallucinogenics of your worst nightmares and can result in people going a bit insane with it. I got permission to use it on the enemy team,
The
so...
way Blitz works just makes me regret giving them permission.
Red mist.
Listen, I want them to exceed.
Why do you have to tell your allies how bad it is?
Witness
Just
said it's
don't touch
not
it.
good.
I don't want them fighting each other.
And all is in it.
Magical and, well, natural. It makes you see things you shouldn't see. Wilhelm's experienced the worst version of it.
Oh no.
This version's more diluted, non-lethal.
Well, they don't give themselves
I
any
need an
favors.
item of yours. Can I borrow your cavalry pen
Plus,
for
it's
this?
only mental. It's not physical, so it's...
Provided I
it's
have an
only
item of yours, I can speak
meaning.
directly to you.
Depending on
Nearly regardless of distance.
That'll
Go
work.
feral
That'll
in it
help
or
us keep an
something.
eye on everything since you will be above and
How
the other
long
ones
is
that
that no...
we have.
I got the one piece of jewelry Wilhelm gave me too. What it does.
I was thinking the same.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
Say,
Went to help out when he needs to. Which will actually help us.
I'll bear your note. If I'm in any form that is detrimental to you, it will not harm you so long as you do not strike any of my shields or my body.
I can't really tell just by looking at you like the rest of them.
Okay. I'm not gonna remember any of this.
Myself?
Just focus on the orders that Bella gives. It's important for her to know.
Indeed.
All you need to remember
This is
is be
mostly a
careful
test.
with ejecting your lightning.
Go on first. New commander
Aura's
will
well.
to know.
Aura.
Me do dark magic.
I've got good confidence in
coat
that.
my
Competent
weapons
compared to the teaming skills of...
sludge that
Knowing the team we're going against, the only people I was worried
Very well
about
kind
was
of not
Sabriel,
feel
Wilhelm,
good.
and Agnes, which we have, so...
We have
We'll see what happens.
kind of
I also have my dark mana as well.
Kuma weapons like the sickle.
I do have to make the stars proud after all.
Me can do aerial power, but
Coconut metal! Warm embrace.
I'm ready.
Coconut metal.
Actually, stretches are good.
but also can coat other people's weapons.
And also, making sure I am not punching metaphorical gods in the face again, like last time.
I mean,
Yes, that is
make
very
sure
important.
that area around you is clear. If you're going to be
Yes.
swinging, you know, to make sure that things
Yeah,
are
last
fine.
time I punched a metaphorical god in the face and it went flying across the metaphorical space. And everything was slanted 90 degrees as a curse.
Fight against Argos the other day, that you want keeping them busy. That's what I want to do. If you can keep that up, that's all I need. If you can find good and decisive strikes, go for them, but...
I mean,
Directly online. For melee purposes, let's say you...
It was actually used.
Argo, sorry.
Well, that was actually used to.
Alright.
And
Frontliner. Well, flank, but frontliner. Obviously, being our Centurion, I'm going to trust you to do what you do best, and I'm very excited to see your abilities. I haven't got to see them yet in the past, so...
I shall do my best. Is there anyone in particular you would like me to focus on protecting? Such as Suki?
Yes, Suzuki, I'd like you to stay close to Miss Kokkuri. Make sure that, you know, if you need something, please yell it out. I'll also be somewhat in the back behind you guys, because I work better from afar. But if I do switch into lightning, I'll probably move to the whatever the other side of Elwyn is, so that I can flank. You already know it's
Yes. I mean, you're just going to be healing me passively with that laydown after all.
Blitzkrieg. It's the way that I was using it the other day was improper. So it was only going off there for about 3 seconds or so. Just kind of as I was doing it, I was kind of a little. I was not on my main aim. Game yesterday, or last time that I was fighting. This time, if you see Blitzkrieg, stay away from it if you can, but it won't blow up unless I manually detonate it. I have to cause it to explode. It will float there and it will bounce off of things. So I can ricochet shots, which is usually what I do.
It is something physical then. Within your palm. I have not seen it.
I could show you, but it's a little.
It's a large
explosive.
lightning orb. Is the easiest way to.
Understood.
It's an orb of I compressed my magic into a small ball. From there, it's stable until I deem it unstable, and then it explodes.
It is larger
that's
than
going
I
to be
was switched lightning
interesting.
from.
Let's test the limit of these actually with that.
Two things too as well. I will be not hitting you for the most part if I can try to avoid it. I will be doing that. My sword can transform from a sword to a whip at will. So I will be swapping between doing that to keeping things at mid-range, as well as if they get close enough, I can get them off of me, and then swapping back to the whip. And if anyone gets too close to me, I'll be using Tempestborn to disengage. It's usually how I do my stuff.
You shouldn't
And I
have
will
to
not
worry
be using
about
my
friendly
fourth
fire with
ability
me.
today. I don't think I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then I'll make things easier for me. I've never fought I fought in small teams, but never like this.
Well, usually missions go about like this.
Because they will be worried.
I'm a little excited. There's some new things to try out. These.
It is interesting. It is time.
Aye, ma'am. Well, let's work with Bella.
We have fun. We're about to have a brawl for a exam. Also, Jane Claus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Apologies. Probably from this point forward, I'm definitely not going to be able to look at chat for a bit. I'm going to be very, very focused on combat.
Let's hitch a ride and save up on stamina after all.
Indeed. Thank you. Get to be the tank.
Should get ready.
Also, I assume Winter did tell you of the worst case scenario, yes, Sayori? Perfect, perfect.
We take a bit. I'll be back.
Everyone's been alarmed, so if they do something stupid, well, it's on them.
Perfect. And I promise I will only use the red mist maybe once or twice, depending. I do need to ease them into it after all. I don't know everyone's extent with their own mentality.
Of course, when you look at me, I start dying.
It's going to be really awkward when the red
The shadows are on my side.
Still see me normally.
Bullshit.
I mean, Abyss did wish me good luck.
So I know this is like the woods and everything, but are you just gonna start like sending fucking Hail Marys on us, like war
The
style?
trees are reinforced from last time, I assume, yes?
Yeah, after the incident.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
You cannot blow up the trees.
From cutting them down.
Yeah.
Copperbeard would get mad at us.
Copperbeard would be the least of your worries on
I
that
think
one.
we also agreed from last time any property damage caused needs to be fixed by the students who caused it.
Question, Sayori.
Yes.
Are we allowed to use like items from other students and potions we made before, or no?
If you have access to them.
Perfect. Thanks.
I mean, I do have the ring and amulet you gave me.
Yeah, that's all I
Ring in
wanted.
the
I wanted to make
pocket.
sure I could use my
In the
papers.
shirt.
We have 8
Cool.
drinking
Single mana
bourbons then.
potion.
I do.
It's all I'll
There you
need.
go.
So, is all your members here?
Back and ready.
All your ducks in order, accounted for.
I believe so.
I should have grabbed all the blankets.
I believe so. Alrighty.
Good.
So let me explain the rules. Blitz and Kokkuri is going to have fun with this one.
Curious.
You spoil me.
The area you're fighting in is going to be this woods. The outbounds is the roads.
That's easier to keep track of this time. Thank you, dear Sayori.
If the outbound on over there is the blacksmith rock, which means the blacksmith is in play.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I can start off with the barrage basically when we start.
Your starting
thinking
area
the
is
same
going to
thing.
be right here. And it is full combat. Try not to hold, you don't have to hold back. But don't try
Surrender
to
rule
kill
in
your
play?
fellow student. Yes.
Of course.
If they take a knee, they have surrendered, which means they are out of combat.
A knee and an arm. Okay, got it. Sounds good.
Yep, a knee and an arm.
Question.
Well, come over here. Show
Alright,
them the
ma'am.
pose.
Oh, okay. Is it because I had to do it last time? Yeah. Fair
Just
enough.
like the
This
tournament
is
talk.
surrendering. You do not hit them if they're doing this. If they're on one knee, no arm up, then it's free game. This is surrender.
What if they're restrained?
Then I have a question.
Restrained, then same.
As long as the other
You
team
tell them to
also
surrender.
knows this.
Yeah.
Yes, Iron Hood.
You mentioned the road's
Got your
already
late
out
one.
of bounds. What of that direction?
I forgot
Take them
to
to
ask
our
the
team for me.
on.
That direction is the Iron Rock.
Right, to the right.
I assume
The mountain,
Towards the
not the
thing.
wall.
I assume the wall.
Yes, Yori, we do have a new healer.
These
Do
are
we
the
have until the
Mr.
barrier?
Alright,
let's
go.
Or his team.
Good luck,
No?
dear Esteban.
Hello, Agent
Do be careful.
Sayori.
It didn't show up on my list.
Yes.
Interesting.
For this side, are we allowed to scale up the wall?
Apologies, I really need to focus now.
Once again, it's going to be the wall, but you are able to fly.
Well, the old students are flyers, so you already know the limits that happened last time. Oh, you, but someone else first did.
All right. Any more questions on this side?
Pistols will go pew, and you'll go into smithereens.
The limit is the
I guess
barrier.
one last one.
That's a
Yes.
When you say the smith is in play fully, does that mean we can go including the behind the smith? As long as we don't pass the rock. That's it?
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay.
We'd have so much fun.
Sorry for your shop.
It's fine.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was joking about blowing it up.
No, I actually might do it now
probably
because you
good.
said a no
Anyways,
hold bar. Shut them all in. I'll superheat the forge.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, no holding back with this.
Just don't kill them. That's the only requirement. We can always heal them off the edge if you need to.
Since we are now allowed items, everyone want a health potion? I've been stockpiling since we got that.
We should, Kokkuri,
Here's one.
we should ask Wilhelm if some of our members could ask for some. Mizuki's magic doesn't heal, but it helps repair.
Warning that I will not be using
So a potion could assist it better. I mean, it'll heal me.
Radius is about that
That's
tree
perfect for me. Be actually super effective on me.
You two have potions. Potion would be best for me, just if I get into a pinch.
Oh, shield user.
If you're willing.
We should, because remember, Mizuki's magic does not heal, it only repairs. Well, not repairs, it helps the body fix itself. Which is good, but having something to assist would be useful.
Not this tree, not the trees directly to the left. One more.
Length or enlarge in size? I have.
I'm just letting you know that do not expect me to.
If you want to,
Charles, I'm so excited.
bring them forward. I believe that'll be
That can
the smart
work.
play.
Additionally, my commander has granted me free autonomy, so I'll be supporting every team from there.
Probably stay stick really close to
If
the
I
team.
enlarge that, I end up using even more
So,
of my
I'm
items.
more acting as a free
I have
agent.
my own game plan. I will use them for.
That's fair. That's probably for the better, considering you know
They are louder than I will
Once
be.
the fight starts,
Take a shrink it enlarger. I know you know how to use these. Take one each. They last for 10 minutes.
Either of our
Thank you.
frontliners take the field.
So it sounds good. Good control.
I'm gonna give you guys a warning now. I have a shrink and an enlarge word. It's from our little Centurion knockout. If I hit you with a large, you will grow bigger by a full size up. If I hit you with two of them, you could.
Like
have
how big
bigger
are we talking? Like
we're looking right
God,
now.
alright.
For a reference scale, like let's say 230, I would be 330.
Ensley.
So one full up.
Come here for one moment.
Okay, I get what you mean.
probably would be better if we move
Doris.
closer.
There you go.
So to start, I was talking to Pelham. He's going. We're going to generally start with 2 different artillery strikes. One further out with his to push them into mine, which will hopefully do.
Remind myself.
That is fair.
So we're not going to
I'll agree with
rush
that.
dead in. We're going to let them come forward, and then we'll push after the artillery strikes.
Of course. That was
Actually, I
basically
think
the
I'm being
idea I
rude
kinda
about
had ahead of
something.
time before I knew that.
I may borrow your shadow till we get closer.
Is that understood for your team as well?
Give or take.
Oh.
I won't be using it a lot. I have one or two shots in this thing.
No worries. We're going to be firing.
You're sticking with
another
Zuki.
artillery
I may
strike
stick with
through
Bella,
Portsmouth,
depending.
Thank you. Through Irenaeus, and then mine will be a bit closer as we get pushed into it. More fireballs.
Stay in
Yes, Professor, sorry.
We don't.
Yes,
Sorry.
Professor.
To let you guys know, I'm going to run back over to Copperbeard. When I get back over here, that is the signal for you guys to start. Understood?
Understand.
Get back. I see. Yes,
Okay, get ready here.
What's back?
To
Also,
stay
dear
which way are we
Bella,
going first?
We can work around you two.
I'm gonna borrow
and
your
support
shadow
you.
till we get involved.
When it comes to that,
Makes
as
it more
well as-
hectic,
I'm sure I'll have
unpredictable.
to shout over the
Question
phone.
before we get too far. Do you have a
Yes.
fear of spiders?
Try protect all healers.
If I'm going to be steering near you.
Okay.
Okay.
So if healer
Make this
gets
hair
attacked,
time just to make sure my jacket
let me know and I'll
I
be
might
there.
take my helmet off if I think I might be able to get the
Which way
advantage
are
on
we going
someone.
first? Are we just staying here and waiting for now?
Understandable.
We're going to be performing a dual artillery strike, and
I'll
then we're
protect
going
you
to
as best
break
I can.
to the left and approach.
And I'll do the same.
And the road is the out of bounds, right?
So if
Yes, and the stone by blacksmith.
So I'm going to.
Oh, we've begun.
I see.
Oh, stones of the sky,
In
cars on bending wheels, only the
That's
storms,
like
in calamity
sin.
storm, bring forth a torment of rain like they've never seen before. Bring the ashes and embers down upon the enemies so that they might finally return to their origin. Rain down from above in the name of Dragon Slain. Drag us null.
Oh, that is gorgeous work. Truly.
You got an Empire review.
They're not moving.
They have Europa on the team. They might use that wide range.
Yes,
Who the
Europa
fuck
is
was
also known
that?
to making people sleep.
The giant fireballs raining down the trees. Don't do that in a forest, dumbass.
We were told they were reinforced.
The Arbisauri.
We did.
You can
Sorry,
handle
sir.
a little bit of mana usage.
I hope you replant. Just keep going. It's
He just overreacts. Ignore him.
okay. It's
I
not
mean, I
over
get
yet.
where he's coming from, but it's.
This seemed to be far.
Dark Sphere.
My group, stay close. Where you are. I can't see where I'm going. Back to back if you can feel it out.
Zuki, can you hear?
I'm listening.
Left leg.
Stay close then.
I'm near you both.
I cannot see. This is very.
I can feel.
Can you find an exit?
Follow my voice. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
You're probably going straight into a group of people.
They're still stands. They're moving in now. They're moving to our right. Prepare the flanks now.
Still cannot see. There's two.
Alright.
I can't see
This way.
Damn it. Well, let's move forward a little bit then. We'll have to use it to our advantage.
That's better. Do not have your back to that.
Push the cavalry member that can't get
That's better. Lightning's a bit strong. Mine takes one of the few things I can do. Be careful about the people around. I'm sorry for this.
Back with you all.
Careful.
This way.
There's some people behind us. Careful.
Understood.
They're behind us. What's this? Watch behind.
dun, 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 dun.
We need a move.
You're right.
Sparks, become my blade. You're fun to do it.
Oh, they're going.
What the heck?
We're being controlled.
We are being controlled.
We need to push back, or they will take control of the field and the rest of the fight.
Use your gun.
No more lingering.
Use your gun. Argos. Use your
I cannot keep up with her orders if she's running ahead. Let's keep with our team.
I also want the other professors that are on the field if I can. So a bit of control.
Your shadow, dear. Thank you, dear.
Careful not to strike your own teammates. Careful of your own mana explosion, too.
I hear you. Oh, I don't know where she was. All behind us. We're kind of in the center of everything. Ah, this big one.
We're never going down. We need to interrupt.
That one's not on our side either.
Oh shit, okay. Slam down. It's don't slam down.
Oh my god.
If I can.
Beneath.
Oh, that sounds.
Are you alright?
I just got shot in our direction. Who's that big one right there? Who are the two to the right one in front of us?
Our teams are being separated. We need to stay with our commander. This way. This way. Behind. Be cautious. Aura is ranged.
Uses dark and lightning. Let me deal with them if you see them.
I was actually needing a pick-me-up.
Your left.
Good job. Oh. We're about behind us right there.
Have we been needing any orders?
Pupil, Azalea to left.
I have heard
I
nothing.
don't remember if she's on us. We've not orders. Careful of your lightning.
Sorry.
Luckily, I hear with that. No worries. Let's stick with Bella. Do not split too far.
Eda, DM correction. You were just being hit by dark. You were just absorbing dark.
Oh, beautiful. That heals me.
Hey, Crow, with a 17, your shoulder was pierced through from Nico's earlier.
So can you patch up my shoulder a little bit?
You're a little bitch, aren't you?
I think it'll take me for a second.
Get up.
My fingers trying to wrap it the arm up real quick. Just bind it for now. And with the muscle trying to help out, but it won't close up on its own. Just...
That's
Let me
fine.
make this better.
Just something for triage.
Remove.
The 7, it's holding in, you're not gonna bleed out, but it's not gonna entirely heal you for a little bit. But the lightning made it down for a little bit.
Exactly.
Tosha, Kai, Jin, Tosha, Kai, Jin, Sin.
Move. Remember, do not get behind when you
Jin,
move in
that's
order.
I, Sin.
Regroup with Bella.
All the way behind us.
Behind.
Do not split far.
That one's slippery.
Regroup with Sabriel's team a little bit, seems.
Your electricity hurts.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
That's quite cool. Oh, wait.
Behind.
Your eyes are open.
We could help and push at Wilhelm's team and help them, but we're being flanked to our right. Bella, we're being flanked over by Elwyn's side. Keep your eyes on your surroundings, better.
Of course. I was trying to collude with the other group, but they ran off.
We're covering their flank, so we can assist that way.
Behind.
There she is.
Above us, the bee. I wonder if we can push them into the barrier up. No, that would kill them. Don't push them into the barrier. I said that.
I mean, above us, is it? Okay.
No, it's Suki. They're the enemy cavalry.
Where'd she go?
What mana does Suki use, by the way?
Wind, I think. Yeah, no, she keeps on throwing tornadoes.
Wind.
That's annoying. That hurts me.
I've never seen her do nature magic.
I could
Probably
be
for the
wrong,
healing.
it could just be wind.
We need to be cautious for wind.
By the way, I can't help with her much. I can help with the
Jin,
ninja.
that's
I
I
can help
said.
with the other lightning user we saw. I know they're on Europa's team to our left.
Bella, permission to run around and act atomically for a second before you just smack someone.
Oh. We need to be careful of Aura's air. She's a flyer. It'd be better if Irenaeus dealt with her. Light would be good against her. Because it would beat wind.
That's good.
Okay, we should engage though.
I'm gonna hit a team.
We are getting poked and not doing much to compensate.
Indeed.
Careful with
Trying to keep them off of you.
Yes.
Let's move!
Yep, I got you.
Understood, I got sorry.
For a moment.
Hang on that. Let's help Arthur. When you deal with this, Kokkuri, let's help Arthur.
Understood. Suki, forward.
Dark mana, Aggie, by the way. You're just increasing the strength of the...
He's restrained right now, and another iron mask on.
Kokkuri, I am so glad you can get big. I wouldn't be able to pull you out anyways.
It is fine.
You felt surprise go right into your chest.
Tosha, Kaji. That's I. Zen.
This man is running low.
You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Wrapping around my chest, if you wouldn't mind, please.
This will not last forever.
I need to go back out there, so... Oh, behind us. Oh, okay.
Apologies, my controller wasn't working. With a 1, your wrapping just falls right through with the ice.
Hey, this isn't working right.
It's making it hard to attach to it.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna...
I can try to fix it. Let's focus there.
I think I need a rock. I need Bella to heat up my chest, I think. Or someone to heat up my chest.
All the people.
Has she gone ahead?
Oh, they're rushing. Okay. That's fine.
Bella. Actually, you need heated, yes?
Yeah, my chest
In
primarily.
Pyotosha Kaijin Hetsai.
Oh, okay.
Zen.
Ceasefire, we're done?
Here.
Oh, we're not done. Okay.
Here.
No, they said cease.
Okay.
They said cease.
The ice would heat off, so you're good?
Well, he's not ceasing, is he?
You're lining.
Well, you're the one who came up and attacked us.
We heard cease.
Yes, I did not know the ceasefire had happened until he had said it.
We're done.
Okay.
Oh, you get to fully look after me.
You're good.
Ouch.
Are you still in need of any heat?
I don't know if this is temporary or not, but I still...
No, thank you. Kokkuri, right?
Indeed.
Ellen. I like you. Big fan.
It was an interesting match.
I'm gonna keep
A bit
mine
hectic.
missions.
Taking my helmet off for a second. I'm sorry.
Of course.
You're fine.
That's fine. You have so many eyes. That's crazy. Oh, that's fucking cool, though.
I can assist with the heat at least. Just a breeze through.
Fucking Andrew got me good one time.
Do you require any lightning or fire from the other team's Kokkuri?
My apologies.
Do you require any lightning or fire from the other teams?
Up there.
I received both.
Clusterfuck. I didn't even know who was fighting.
Though,
We were fighting at least.
I am uncertain whether we are continuing to.
We're enemies for the most part.
Thank you.
Hopefully not.
What are your injuries, or what are they, do you know?
I still got gas for the other.
Very good use of your range attacks, Elwyn.
Oh, any magic is wonderful. You don't heal it.
Thank you.
I saw the utilization of your range attacks.
You would have to use an extra amount to
Yeah, trying. I assumed everyone over there was just bad guys. Sorry. Blitzkrieg.
Oh, I may need. Where is Dorius?
Would be good.
Dorius,
Your patchwork works?
I may require some healing. There was quite a bit of dark magic.
You?
What's your issue?
Apologies, I could not get to you. You were a bit too high for me to scream at.
Okay.
I don't believe I could have communicated with you.
No, it has to be initiated from my side.
Issues.
However,
Issues.
it turned into sort of
Thank you.
clustered, cramped fight.
Yes. For the most part, me and the rest of them stuck together fairly well. Worked really good. We actually knocked out one of the, or our group knocked out one of the opponents, the heavy hitter, the Oni.
It is appreciated.
I assisted where I could.
There was a point in time where they were,
I believe so, yes.
pushing us back a bit, and there was
Thank you, Yoruba.
and I wish I could have guided you. Just completely
I was just tended to.
Cullen wasn't speaking in my brain, telling us when people were flanking, being Overwatch. Could have done
The
that.
problem I ran into more was that I was aware of my surroundings, I just couldn't deal with them. Aura and
That's why you use us.
One with the blue hair.
Sadly, we
Those
don't
annoying little
have anyone
rats they
here good for Aura, so we would have told the other team, Aranais, we need your side to deal with Aura. When it came to the bee pestilence, use Elwyn as your spear. The way he can charge in and cover ground on his own compensates and gives us an opening to charge forward with him. Luckily, I can step into his shadow so his effects won't hurt me and I won't affect his lightning while I'm in the shadow. As long as I know a light caster, I can assist. That's what I did when we charged Suki.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's what we did.
I wasn't paying attention.
Your job is to kill and take orders. So it means you did a good job.
Yeah,
My
fair
apologies.
enough.
You did very good work. I was just thanking you.
Oh, fuck.
It is appreciated. A bit of dark.
Zervkill, I'm so sorry about the flanks. That's rude. I was going to say I'm sorry.
Yeah, well,
I didn't enjoy being right in your ass the entire time. I just saw green and I was like, oh, you're the healer.
you did your job. I'm not gonna. I'm breaking your metaphorical balls.
I know.
Let me go. Am I good to wander away real quick? I'm gonna go check up on Andrew and Suki.
Any repairs
Yeah,
needed?
go check up on that.
That's fine.
I'm fine.
Well,
Fine, thank you though.
I tried not to overdo the
I feel bad.
hallucinogenic, at least. Smells
Oh yes,
snippets.
Thanks were appreciated. And do you wish for the small bag?
I thought
I'm sorry for any sights you would have seen.
Thank you.
We might use it for Centurion thing, as the professor
like he was
said.
going to
So.
eat me.
That is true.
That was
Thank you
quite
for that.
fun. Listen, it's wonderful. Plus, as long as I just flick you a little bit with it, it shouldn't have too many long-term effects. It's when you stay in it for too long that it takes a while. Yes. Hallucinogenic, it brings out the dark depths of your brain and forces you to see things you don't want to see. Supernatural and artificial fear, after all. And I get to help.
Very hard to deal with at the same time.
By the way, what, if
You're
I may
alright,
ask,
Suki.
what is your armor made of? Because it's really hard to get into it.
I'm good. Again, I'm just tired. I'll be fine in time.
My apologies that it was sometimes difficult to keep up. Especially in clay form, I am slower.
Fine.
Mostly on pen.
Well, no, it's just a lot of what I do is based off my electricity, so if I use enough of it, I start getting a little worn out quick.
Thank you.
My veins when I was born were a bit deficient, like my legs, so I'm using prosthetics to help make up for it.
I appreciate
So
it.
using it still makes me tired very quickly.
Are you able to take in any, like Blitz does? Heal from it.
That gentleman over there usually were the most people that
Stimulates my prosthetics, it'll make me feel a bit more energetic, but healing everything seems to work on me for the most part. So, it wouldn't hurt.
Argos and him working on together.
If you're ever in need of
They
that,
had the
then
chance to, and especially him and Wilhelm.
that's
You did very well.
This can always be drawn to.
The magic that you utilized is quite useful. Especially very impressive to use in team fights like this.
Actually, if you like, in the center of my back, there's the connector.
Both of you.
It's
Thank you very much for being part of
light. If you use a light bit of lightning, it'll help to get me up and going, but it's very sensitive, so please be careful.
I see.
As messy as it was, a very fun exercise.
Light or
I was
lightning?
expecting it to last a little longer, so that's why I didn't dish out quite everything. I was saving everything, but because yeah, I was informed it'd probably be like 20-30 minutes worth of fighting. That was like I think 7.
I think it took a little bit shorter due to the
Is that alright?
Amount of strain.
Yeah.
Oh, I felt weird.
That's fair.
That should be enough for now.
I myself
Thank you.
found it difficult to balance between
Indeed.
lightning and fire. With a number of
Yeah, what
years,
was that? What was
spirit
that for?
being both
Like
weak
lightning?
Yeah, I'd
Indeed.
use. So luckily,
Were you also using metal earlier? I swear I saw you turn metallic.
Not metallic. Clay.
Besides, if Wilhelm hit me with his
Clay.
Can you?
Fire.
Do we have any information on the student who frenzied or went feral?
Beside them trying to bite our heads off, no. Cutler should be okay. I think Sayori's dealing with them.
Oh, where's the Oni guy that we knocked out? Is he still
That's
over
the
there
one.
knocked out?
No, he got
Oh, he
teleported
went
back with
feral?
Sayori. Yeah, so if you notice, I see, Ko wears a mask during combat, and if that mask comes off and he gets blood, then he gets into a kind of a blood Oni type of thing. So
he must have fell
that's
off.
why
unless he took it
that's
when
why I
someone
said
took it off.
restrain him as quick as possible.
Yeah, I did. And I
Which
put him in the
glad you did.
headlock, and I was not letting go.
No, good job. 100% good job on that.
I got some good strength, more than the average.
We tried to stop him as much as we could.
It was I think that's why we stopped the fight early. I think due to the injury count on because there was a couple injury counts on their side as well as that feral. I'm pretty sure that's why we stopped early.
We should probably check on that Ruby Oni because we hit her a lot.
I checked on her. We almost smashed her prosthetic open. I had to fix it. She's okay. There was a couple.
If anything, it's gonna sound a little morbid, but we did hella good then for one of yours.
100% we did yellow good. I agree. I like the team comp.
It's definitely good.
I would say. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Alright, that's one, that's two. So where is who else?
I understand the stresses of...
I say get your mom and drink as well. I'm about to scatter as well.
No, when I am at a stark disadvantage.
Defend yourself.
And construction.
Follow me.
Combat is not something that I am suited for. I've been training in my dorms.
You are being a button killer.
Complete destruction since everyone was out of place.
Such a scenario
They improvise.
yet to be comfortable with, especially with those who are very good at magic.
Chain of command. The movements I would need to do for swordplay
I
impinges
appreciate
on
the
the
warning.
I tried to give you a little bit of warning, though.
That's
I can't
why.
always give you the warning.
We did vanish a few times. Right. It's so awkward not being able to just give people instructions, I will admit. Though I did overstep my bearing a few times and sort of took the lead. Can't fault me for that. Guilty
It was
as
difficult.
charged as always. Mm-hmm.
You are not receiving any help.
Miss Kokkuri.
I have been healed. There was quite a bit of
Go for you, Blitz.
darkness around.
I hope no one attacked you with fire magic.
Azalea attacked me after it was called a ceasefire, but it's all been made amends.
Okay.
They owe me new fabric. I now have to deal with a cold breeze down my spine until I can fix this blazer. Well, I will say the
Okay,
team Bella
wait, why
picked
did-
out was quite efficient.
Wait, hold on. New fabric. I wouldn't exactly trust Exalia to make something you can wear.
No, just fabric so I can make it myself.
Fair enough.
I don't
You
really
use
have as much
specialized
spare
fabric?
time. No, I usually would take fabric and cut it the threads a bit thinner. It's cheaper that way. You get two for one at that rate.
I'm used to how at least Sherman makes my clothes, which is I know he makes a specialized fabric, and then he just makes it out of that.
Very smart. No.
But he's also an arachne, he kind of has his own supply of fabric.
True. I've used Kokkuri silk before. That is nice.
I hope you had fun, Lycos.
I'm a silk shinchu.
Fuck you, personally.
I appreciate it.
Listen, I was gentle. I only flicked the ability a little bit. I mean, you saw how long I could hold it with that. I did have a little bit of a...
Fuck you. I will rub this elevator in your face.
It's not arguing you two.
Twice as right.
Why does that matter?
A little bit because I know Bella is right. Some
That one, yeah, leave it with me at the Smith. I can get it done.
In any case,
It's just a couple
you guys still have to get ready for the rest of the other
It's
exams.
nothing serious
Just
because
in case
Jane
one
didn't
of
have
you
more than like
They'll be
half
ready.
a second.
That's fine.
Did you win?
I'm honestly uncertain. I believe we stopped early.
Centurion number 1, we won!
That is generally the case.
Actually, all
Only weapons and abilities other than the, you know.
Might be a good thing to know.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, you don't feel like
Then I saw you get picked.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh. Yep, I definitely. Yep, I need.
If you need drugs, I can get you the best.
Actually, I was gonna
I don't
say,
know.
over a bill. It's actually about
Hydration. Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Super brawls are always so chaotic. My God.
It was hilarious until they tried to
Mhm.
jump. Then that wasn't very fun.
This is the other Valkyrie conversation.
Okay.
Hey, can you tell me real quick? Don't mind. Sorry, I started feeling a lot more owie.
Actually, turn around.
Why don't you just go get Suki's honey?
That's like a slur? And being evaluated right now. He's talking to a professor.
I get Emily's acting very similar.
God, Suki was on her own way too much. I had to keep punishing her for it. Luckily,
Yes,
this is a
I tried
playful
to
spar,
defend
not a real one.
Yeah, she also kept trying to, I think, melee Irenaeus in the sky.
Yes. I will
We
say
also
you
did keep
did.
taunting her with Elwyn.
I will say when your squads got disconnected, they failed their flank. Sabriel got punished for it. If it was a real battle, I would have.
Yes, I saw that. Sabriel got mauled.
Yeah.
Far too split, and I had to
I do
take
appreciate her
majority
bout.
of the enemy team's attention.
It was very
To
challenging.
give a birth with some of you were
Whose
supposed to get
cavalry
back in
member
the
were you
time.
on?
Ansley.
The Wendigo.
They tried
Okay,
to
I'll
play.
keep that in mind.
Time to get away.
She
They
has
lost the
issues with
away.
information, overwhelmed. Almost
I
went
was-
feral last week, apparently.
I was also going to say her team was really split up the majority of that.
Was there a scam bot?
I would say
Did
in
Sarybot get rid of
we
it?
can make a proper report to give her to lecture on them. I already
Yes, and
lectured Bella,
besides,
so she doesn't have to beat
The Mix It
things
Up doesn't
again.
show
Still need
stuff
to
from
talk to
Sarybot, I
her.
don't think.
I
Why
tried
would you
to
talk?
inform her around 6 different times throughout the skirmish to group back up with the others. Either people were cutting her off, or they didn't do it in time.
Good tag team with.
She's
I forget his
slow
name
with
right now.
reacting.
Suki.
That is her downfall, not to excuse it.
No,
More of
you
a
with
she needs to work
the
on it or
arachne.
die Neptune
Arachne.
type thing.
That is Zuki.
Zuki, I'm sorry. I think
Zuki
she
was gorgeous on the field, though. God.
Yes,
It
he
is
was.
difficult.
He did wonderful against me.
Plus his lightning magic, it doesn't magically heal, it just makes the body repair itself better, which... well, you can imagine how that feels for me.
And you
God
must have
send
enjoyed it.
below.
It's perfect for you.
It is. Sadly, if I am to pick a Valkyrie, I need to pick one that helps my team more than me, but... I mean, hey...
I mean,
can't
if you can get a
complain.
lightning team, we have more lightning users now.
True, which... That team only worked out because we had Elwyn and Kokkuri. Lightning is good and all, but if you have anyone with wind and,
I
well,
mean,
clay, you're
if
fucked.
we go for
Welcome,
trend
Jonas.
blitz,
Well,
go
do
for
you know when
trend
our
of one of each
Centurion,
house, you can do the same
scavenger
team,
hunt
and that's
is?
your new.
I have
lightning
not heard
team.
anything yet.
True.
Because
I
they
know,
said
depending
while
on Neptune, it's either 4 members or 5.
Vanguard one is going
I'd
on, or
rather
at least they
Menace and
said
Kokkuri
after
for Neptune.
the cavalry
I just
one.
never
And you have the
remember.
other two.
We
I'm
might only have
uncertain
4
entirely,
Neptune, that was the
though.
issue.
I know at one point that they said
Suki would
when
probably
they
be a good fit, no? They
Professor
seem
Virtue said he would
capable
tell
and fit.
everyone when the next began.
Issue is Zuki can't heal Menace.
I am uncertain whether that is still the
Vanguard-
case.
Menace will be on the
Some
front
vanguards
line.
skedaddled to go do their thing.
We can talk about this more.
Yes,
Right,
we,
we
we,
need
got,
to
we,
talk.
got, we went into too much into semantics.
We can see if we can find
Anyways,
Professor.
pick someone with seating. My legs are killing me.
Yeah, let's go to the cavalry room. It's appropriate.
Who's yourself on the ground, Menace.
What?
Perhaps Wilhelm knows also.
Yeah, I saw him.
Wilhelm, in case
Yeah,
you missed
what's
it, have you heard any announcement about when we begin our test?
I have not heard the announcement, not whatsoever, no.
They did say they would tell us ahead of
We should
time.
just capture the flag thing at some point for Centurion. That'd be fun.
Capture the flag. Wait, are we doing the test now? Is that what you said?
I'm uncertain. I thought I heard that they would tell us ahead of
So you
time, but
already
I've
did
heard nothing yet.
Sayuri did mention something yes recently when she was collecting the new cavalry that the others should go for their next tests.
Vanguard's
Shit.
doing their thing next.
Same Vanguard and Centurion at the same time, they said.
I see.
Fuck. Okay. Because we're
Yeah, so
just doing because we're doing our brawl after we do our.
After
let's
the
get
riddle.
walking to
Yeah,
the riddle,
okay.
which I'm pretty sure I already figured out. So I could carry because it would be funny.
Okay.
But
that'd be really good.
I should
We can
let
talk
the
more
new
about
people do their thing. But
Yes. I still assume we should all be searching the places together.
We could group up for the not without the new ones and let the new ones figure it out themselves, but help them if they needed. So we're done our test. I'm surprised we were having to do our test though. I thought we already did our entry thing.
Centurion
That is what I
doesn't
thought.
do anything compared to the other houses. I want to do shit.
No, that's fair. Nope, you're right.
Like that's I was talking to Sabriel about it.
There's spells for that.
Nikos,
Either way,
we should be going towards our test for Centurion, I believe.
Books, and I haven't been able to touch them.
yes. I've been
Well, we
told
have
that
them here,
other than
maybe.
it's not
Or if somebody
mandatory,
might,
but
we
I was
may
gonna
be able to
help
fix
someone
that.
if need be.
I assumed it was not mandatory for the second years, but we are still considered first. I'm uncertain.
I'm gonna need you to help.
It's only mandatory for the 3 new Centurions.
What are we doing?
I see.
Where are we going for a Centurion test? Are we
I
meeting
do
our
not know.
class or?
Nikos seems to think that we are along with the second years for not needing to do it.
Do you know when Centurion's doing their thing?
They're probably doing it now.
Fuck.
Okay, cool.
Whoopsie!
Were you supposed to tell us and you didn't?
I didn't even know!
We were told that we would be told as a group, but that is apparently not the case.
Do we say we meet in our own room then, or are we?
That was my assumption. It would be easier.
Sending stone? We could sending stone. It'll be annoying to the other houses, but we could do it.
You should reopen your eyes into the big box and click the blue flag, you know?
No one's in
the
there.
big one in the spawn box.
Do I have to go leave the fucking school? Damn it, one moment.
Yeah, you should leave the school and click the
No
giant
one's in
blue
there.
flag.
You can simply return to one of us.
No one's in there.
Okay, then they're probably in the
So,
training ground then.
Classroom. Classroom is the answer to the first one. Let's go look there and see if other people are there.
True.
That was my thought. Either the classroom or the library.
I think it's classroom or
Are
library.
you alright, Menace?
Though, but we can figure it out. Oh Jesus.
It's one of the two. We'll figure it out.
Okay, well we'll just drop into this one first then. Tally ho! Oh, no one is here. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, so it has to be library then, right?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Okay, well, I feel like that's the only logical answer. I almost just crushed myself with this platform. This is not tall friendly. This is so messed up. So, what are we supposed to be looking in here? Are we? The thing is, here's the thing. We never got told it was started yet.
Indeed.
Yeah, but Vanguard also weren't told over intercoms or anything. They were just kind of gathered.
Oh, I think let's just check the
Should we
training
go to
grounds
the
then. 'Cause-
training area? Yeah.
I feel like us running with our heads cut off is kind of not gonna help. We're gonna have to come back
Indeed.
anyways.
Yeah.
Come back anyways, but yeah.
So, do you want me to tell you my theories for where the riddles are?
Yeah, sure.
The classroom or the library. The second one, I think, is one of the pirate statue, the pirate lady statue in the water, and the third one is probably the training grounds.
See, I thought the second one was gonna be Zula and Kristen's statue.
I believe that one, since it did say we As in, there was more than one.
It said we. Yeah.
It did say we, so it is that statue then.
It's a
one of the
statue, regardless.
statues.
What do you think
It's
the
one of
last one is? Because I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, it probably is the two because it's near the water.
I was considering. Greetings, Nomi.
Hey, Nomi.
We're trying to find the other Centurion because we don't know when our test is.
Wow, that sounds it doesn't sound like a me problem.
You're Centurion! Okay, whatever.
There you are.
Wow.
You called me the skipper.
Do we know where we're going?
The two statues.
No, we're gonna go to the
check the training.
We are trying to find the others at least.
I asked Ironwood, and he's like, I am looking for them too, and he's like, oh, I gotta go find them. Shit.
For the last one, I was considering either the common room or the
I think the
grand
last
hall,
one is
perhaps.
the training grounds because it would make.
I'd imagine the training grounds.
I don't know. Puzzles aren't my forte.
I mean, that's where everyone else is, so I would think it's
Hey,
there.
Argos. Argos.
Yes.
Do you know where any of the other Centurions are?
Hi again.
No, just say it. Hello, my name is Estelle. I see.
Dermot, had you heard anything about our test?
I'm already terrified of it, so it's going great.
I had not, no.
Oh, trust me.
I assumed that we were going to be told when we began, but others seem to think that Vanguard and Centurion were doing theirs at the same time. But we have not seen anyone else.
I think it's because it was announced as what was it? As Cavalry, then Vanguard, and Centurion, and people assumed
Yeah, and
that
then
was a single
Sayori-
category instead of one, then the other.
Yeah. But Sayori told us when we asked her when is the Centurion test, and she said right now. So I think everyone was a little
But we have not seen
misinformed,
anyone.
including the other teachers.
Okay, so I figured it out. So the assistant professor that's supposed to be doing it is, I think, gone for the current moment, or bathroom break. I'm not sure. So that's why we're all so confused in Centurion number 1.
That is understandable. Thank you for the understanding.
Vanguard for the win.
Total nose awareness, no!
I want to fight one of them. However,
Got it in your recorded, thank you.
The thing is, I'm also in slight pain, even after I use my dark protection thing.
That's fun.
it's great having been the one thing that's.
Why is she out here when we're like fighting?
I'm uncertain.
For now, we're just gonna wait all Centurions here, and then Professor will come for us.
Why is Songbird
Understood.
walking around when people are fighting? Isn't she like valuable that we have her alive and well and safe?
A little concerning, but I'm sure.
I mean, she just scoots.
I would assume the Professor of Virtues is making certain nothing happens.
I'm gonna sit.
We need to discuss about design and what material.
Kokkuri.
For what, this?
No, the armor.
Oh, that, yeah, we can do that.
And then put the barrier
I
up
have
if
a
people start
design
doing
that
attacks.
I
I'm
have
gonna
in
stick to
mind,
you.
and it's gonna be kind of my culture design. Like, you know how I was wearing my kind of kimono-like outfit?
Oh, yeah.
I have somewhat like a design, and I can send you. I can give you the piece of paper on how it looks.
I can hold on to him when you do that.
Actually, hold on. Let me.
Sure, if you want to give me measurements and your design, then yeah, I can get that done. I'll add it to the
You
list. There's a
legitimately
waiting
have
list at the moment,
measurements.
but yeah.
You have a measurement on my leg.
Is it just
On
for
I
one
wouldn't
leg.
expect it if there were any,
No, it's for like a full set.
I suppose,
of armor.
overwhelming
Because,
I don't have the
attacks
rest of your
that they would
measurements, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
use the
true.
uplifting mechanism.
But
Making
my
armor is
little
takes
notes, I needed medium weights and able to do movement as well as be protection.
Flexible and not heavy.
Yeah,
Got
for a
it.
moment. I was like, well, if you don't want to stand up, I
That's
got
good.
you. I can make that
I'll
happen.
figure something out for you. No
But also
copyright,
able
I
to
believe.
I'm a Ruby Oni.
Understood. I'll look at why thesaurus later.
I also needed to be able to withstand my heat, so we may need it to be similar to.
That's rare. We can ask. We can talk about that later. We can talk about that later.
I know.
I'm not made of money for that one.
I know. If need be, I can try to get my family to help out a bit.
Firebrand metal is rare by itself already, so we can try, because elemental metal is already very hard to find. So we can.
Thank you for healing.
Princess holding me, I get it. Alright. I didn't think we were that close.
Would you much prefer some
Do you need assistance too?
I don't suppose you know mending or the or are a woodsmith, would you?
He needs some mending. I did all I could do.
Perhaps you can do something to patch my
calling for mending. I'm here. Hello.
Hi. Do you mend wood?
feel offended.
I mean, I have a mending rune. Would you like that? You can stick it on for wood.
Sorry, it was a bad pickup line.
Does it work?
There you go. There you go.
Lifts sleeve up, you see a wooden arm, and it's splintered with bandages.
Are you a mending?
I just don't like throw rocks at me.
Wow, that makes more sense.
Sorry, it comes out sometimes. Yes, I'm a wooden doll.
Give me a second.
Oh, Victor. You'll be needing it.
Hi, Xalia.
You're Pandoran, yes?
Yes, I am Pandoran.
Oh, once you're done with that, you can, Songbird over, that woman's name is Songbird. She's actually an automaton that contains the soul of Kristen, the founder of Pandora.
Okay, it's a loaded conversation.
I'm guessing she wants to talk.
Well, she doesn't, not that she wants to talk, it's just that if you want to talk.
I'm nope.
Interesting.
But she is available
I appreciate
to talk.
that.
Oh, it seems to have already started, so I'd watch your side.
Yeah, I'll just speech. I'll just do this.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Good. No. That thing is so
I'm in
annoying.
your shit.
We
I
had to
hope
fight
you
that
don't
shit in
mind.
Israel. It sucked.
Yeah, all good.
Yo, are you complaining about the size of the Israel police bots again? That's not fair.
No. I'm complaining they're not fighting something as big as ours.
No, these ones are
It's
arguably
so annoying. Trust me. It's annoying.
These ones are arguably worse.
It does lightning. It's arguably worse.
Yeah.
It doesn't like we had 2 lightning people in our team. That head slot, not that back that's open.
I am not sitting next to that. The giant hole where the head isn't, you stab right in there, that's where you can. It's a good weak spot.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you?
I hit there at least like twice, so.
You gotta go in.
I'm gonna see over you because I can't see behind Kokkuri's barrier.
Hold on, I'll.
I don't know.
I can lower it slightly, but I'll need to lift it, just in case.
Are you emanating lightning right now?
Yes. Considering that they're fighting something lightning.
Where's our resident PTSD boy? He's not here. Can you charge this?
Potentially.
Big red guy?
Right here.
No,
you charge this bit?
It's a police robot.
Okay. Yeah.
That was for letting me know.
You?
Where'd you get that?
Yeah, I know.
Israel.
He has like
What's that trophy?
Really? That's cool. Can I have that?
I met him when I was like.
I can make you a pair of wing ones.
Hell yeah!
He seems very quiet.
Well, they were hacked.
He sucks.
They are
Yeah, she's a dog.
that wishes to erase all
And
magic.
then she like, she has a cool thing she does with her head.
Are you talking about the cult?
There's a thing she can do.
Yeah, when she takes off her head.
Yeah.
I saw when she sparkled.
By the anti-magic cult.
I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I was confused why she took it off. That's cool.
That seems a little bit.
Yes, just so you know, the cult themselves.
I think she used it in our big in the big cavalry battle over there. I don't know. It was
I was
hectic.
spectating really for a sec. I couldn't see. Kokkuri, your barrier broke.
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
My name is Esteban. Pleasure.
Your barrier broke.
Your barrier's
You have to
facing
pass
down.
Interesting.
I just haven't met you yet, so I just wanted to.
It's a ramp in case you want to jump off. Go really fast.
Is that better?
Jazz by the way.
Facing down.
For one.
Interesting.
I think
Name's Jess.
I think you're the one telling me to go to.
Nice to meet you.
I have to explain why we have a useful public product. Well, not exactly one,
We
but
did find out he's kind of an
why we
You're off campus.
I was just observing it for the moment. I was going to ask questions about it afterwards. Although, from what I keep being told, some people are going to be dull, real.
Yeah, it's not real as a dog, but it's very useful.
However,
The initial question was if he
I've always wanted
could,
a
water
large
bend pimples,
sledgehammer,
and then it turned into
whatever it is.
In hand. Like ice size?
Hey, could I get a rag again?
If you're a water bend, you can make a business off of like, working at a spa and like figuring out people's like.
That would be a little bit more understandable.
Yeah, I
However,
guess.
I don't want it out of metal.
It's a bit more simple at the moment.
I just would have played it myself, but I
So if
appreciate
you're
it.
good at it, and you can make a business out of it.
Specifically trained, specifically to get rid of people's tempers.
I can't.
Unless you're activistic in a way that's not very beneficial.
You could do it. You could do it.
So you want someone to spend over a decade of their life specifically training
I could only control
things
I'm not saying I want someone to do it. I'm just saying someone could do it.
And if you want to bloody soul, you can have it.
What's the word?
Consider it a gift.
I'm stupid. Lucrative? Is that the
People have
word?
weird dreams. If their dream is to be a dermatologist, they could do it.
Well, I could do it, but not to the degree
Andros,
of
they took
combat.
I think it's called dermatology.
Using pieces of my hammer to
Skin studying.
act as kind of nails. So every time I hit,
Yeah, do you see what I mean?
it
See how
embeds
long it's taking them to take this thing down? It sucks.
you know, acts
The
as a
weak
nail.
point is
I'm pretty sure it's still shorter than what we did.
Unless I'm wrong. Yeah.
It was smaller, but
I saw the purple
was far more dangerous.
Well,
It's far more dangerous. It's smaller, but it's more dangerous, more annoying. It's how I got this
would like to be
hand
capable
scar
of
thing.
sending them to whatever god they believe in.
Well,
I wasn't gonna ask.
But
to be fair, I'm also a little bit.
Depends on what you what you're looking for. Send me a design later.
Let's talk more later. Crab, so I have to put water on me a lot.
I need to kiss someone's booty.
I like that one.
The easy comparison points.
There's too
The
many
previous
variables on one
was
person.
summon.
I'm going to
cannot
come back here
get to
and just
cells I have
chill.
in my body. At best, I can scratch it. Those robot constructs could cleave through my limbs like butter.
shut up, bud. You don't understand how anything works.
Yeah, a lot of us almost died.
how many things work. What's 2 plus 2?
If not for my scales, 2 of us would have lost limbs on that expedition.
That's fair.
What is lightning
You did the right
magic
thing, so good job.
weak to?
Yes, that's why I said 2.
I keep
would have been
doing
the other.
W's. These
Oh,
days
I get
turning
it, I
out
get it.
great.
I misunderstood.
You started out by fucking up, but now you're doing a lot
with my
good
sword
things
and
to
then
make
get
up
thrown
for it.
into the air, so I can use my magic to land softly.
Keep it up.
Let's glaze over the I'm first pretty like
Intelligent fighters will have it simply knock you into the ground and pin you in place. That's not going to get you very
I'm not.
well.
I'd rather you learn from your mistakes.
I'll probably be more.
I'll be back. I'm gonna just get my leg stretched for a bit while we're waiting for Centuria. I'll be back.
Understood.
Because my magic didn't really do much against
Was
it.
the earlier question actual question?
I think.
But my magic works.
You asked what
best
was
if
weak
there's
to,
flesh
well,
and
what was strong against lightning, I believe.
Like something organic.
Yeah.
What do
Something
you
like
do?
Clay and wind.
I do coral magic, so.
So
it
if I were to
breaks on
cast
impact
Rockwell
when
on
I
you
use
right
it as a
now,
weapon, so
you
it
die.
shatters and the shards get stuck in
No.
people. It's really good for
I am partly a clay user.
fighting against
That is part of my
things
fusion.
that have a body, but when it's entirely metal, it's kind of
Yeah, that sounds like it sucks.
I'm getting an actual weapon to help with that.
No, I
if need
think
be,
that's
but-
not just the personal.
Oh.
I don't really do well with ice, and she's got heavy bruising on the front.
Can you swim in sand?
If if you want, can you freeze some of my silk? We can use it to wrap it around her to give it a bit more compress.
I've never tried to swim in sand. Is that something someone can do? Hmm. Perhaps to a certain extent, but I could not get my flame covered.
I can hold on. Let me change it.
Wait, Kokkuri, can you swim underwater, or does that hurt your flame?
No, it harms my flame.
Yes, I'm right. Okay. Sorry, I was.
It would also make my wings very heavy.
I've done my job, Keegan.
Yeah.
And? Back to me.
Keep doing it.
Alright, it's loose now. Get in.
Off I go.
I don't think loose dust consolates sand.
I say it does.
This is a nature ability.
I trust you, Esteban. If you say it
No.
does, I trust you.
Damn
Right.
straight.
Sure someone's able to at least lead the house when
Hmm.
I'm like,
Well,
you know,
dirt
not
is
head
earth,
after every
so...
This is true. Just going to draw a little bit from the mana still there.
Although she's not here today, I think he has
Most of the damage
Yeah.
Kokkuri, your
Don't-
box is
What'd you
open,
do?
never mind.
Sand. That is why.
Types of mana that you would get.
What?
Mhm.
Scars.
It wasn't as bad as last time.
Kokkuri, I think that's cheating.
Also,
Why you
I wish to
lay
experiment with something. This is the best way to make resist, in case it is dangerous.
You're cheating.
But your box is open. What if you get sand in your box, Kokkuri?
It is contained by also being surrounded by clay. It should fall off.
Probably.
Okay, maybe swimming is not associated to...
Are you making a burrow? Would you like some assistance?
I'm apparently swimming in sand.
So I found out. Wait, is any of the new Centurions here? No, they're over there. I found out we don't technically need to take the test.
I apparently have sand abilities as well.
Yeah, but I want to.
Because it's for the new people.
And when
It wasn't fucking chance.
I thought you knew that.
It said all first years, Bird.
Oh.
Okay.
Is the sand comfy? At least.
It said all first years, but it got
It
corrected.
is
to
fine.
The new first years.
Yeah, exactly. So
But we
the professor
can
said
take
we
it,
can.
and I
Okay,
want to
fine, you
take
win.
Yeah, I'll
You
take
could
it too,
swim
but
in
this is also
sand.
allowed to misdirect them.
It's very interesting.
Good job.
Creatures who have been
Clap,
here
clap.
long enough to return from Israel
I know.
have proven their worth as is.
That is the most that I could do. It is better than trying to swim in water.
Is it?
I do not have to worry about my wings getting wet or my flame getting doused.
Okay, so you're weak to water as well. You can't swim in it.
Yes. I'm partly a clay user.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, that's
I am not alone.
No. There is also a incubus who is pure clay.
Yeah, just remember.
What? Where? Incubus?
He has not been around.
The demon?
Right next to me is
Yes, I am also a demon. Yes,
and then
Actually, wait, never mind.
What?
and then
I'm a yokai.
We do have one more person in the room.
Yes.
What?
Yes, yokais are demons. They're classified as them.
Evil?
So are onis. No, not evil. Demon. Not all demons.
Yeah.
I think there's 4 beds in every room.
I'm also part pain.
No,
What?
not all demons are evil.
Well, I was told that they were. So are they about to suck my blood?
Because of the fact of
That's a vampire.
I do not drink blood
A
now.
lot of new experiences.
Indeed.
Trust me. What you've learned is simplified.
It is fine. This is not the first time.
Apologies. I am not used to demons walking around. We normally kill them. To be frank.
Yeah, I've never been to Phoenix Drop.
Yes, Victor's in our room.
You know what? No. I'll let him discover that on his own.
I don't know if there's a fourth. I don't remember there being a fourth.
Besides, it would be more fun that way.
Yes, Archons
We
is
already
a...
found out that there's headless men walking around, so having a friendly demon that doesn't suck my blood is not really far off.
Probably, I think. Does Victor...
Stop pointing that
I do
arrow
not
at
drink
me.
blood.
You're making me nervous.
I'm not holding it.
What other things?
Is it gone?
Clean your hand. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, my
You
foot thing's
were
broken.
scaring me.
Damn.
I have something up in here. I see shit.
With two males.
We may be gathering. You pardon me.
I don't see an issue there.
The others are yours that
No stopping.
breed coming back in, so it's just these two.
Just stomp you in the ground.
I mean, I think we're
so we can just take care of
we're
this
good.
quickly, or
Because I saw you
have
jumping
Is he?
on me, and I was like, okay, screw it, but they enlarged, but then I noticed.
Wilhelm, we're gonna be starting.
Okay, ready. Alright, I'll catch you in a minute. We'll talk more.
All right.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. Right. So this is basically a simple exam to test your brains. I know you all have broad. There's no surprise in that. But we gotta test what's up here, as well as what's in here. And even though that looks not exactly appealing, there's muscle in there, I promise you. Anyway.
I tried my best.
So, with all of the notes that you received beforehand, we will do the first riddle.
You okay?
There will be a shielded mark where the three locations are. When you get close to them, or when I believe you are in the right proximity, I will let you know.
Oh my god.
Or it will jingle. You'll be aware of the location, and thus everybody who succeeds gets one. You get the 3, and you'll be all good. Simple enough.
I ended up being
Should we move together as a group? That way it's more cohesive on where we are.
That'd be a great idea. There's no particular ruling as to how to do this. You can work together, you can work alone. You'll have to make your way through the information as given. When you're given information on the field, sometimes you may be able, you may have to adapt it to your own methodology. Thus, you will have to attain the information and use it in a way that helps you. The field can change at any moment, and taking that information and making it your own is how you're going to problem solve out in the field.
No need worry.
So if you all believe it's strong to work together and go together, then go for it.
Sure how well it sticks on.
Why am I getting ice off
Is
of
everyone
him?
ready then?
The old one kind of got busted.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Sorry.
No, no, he was gold. He was gold.
Interesting. Why is my ice sender going off?
I don't have any. No, you. Wait, do you not have eyes?
He does not.
This is not important. This is not important. This is not important. It's related.
Alright, if everyone would read the notes and see what the first riddle, or I can repeat it to you right now.
Would you mind repeating?
If you want, I don't know if you.
Of course.
But I can come with that.
Riddle 1. From here I gain knowledge. It will give me insight. Questioning the wrong from the right. To guide inquisitive minds towards a beacon of light. Proving not all problems can be solved with
So I
might.
understand. You don't need to apologize.
I think I potentially already might know this one.
Speaking of,
Alright, well if
I
you
believe
think you
there
know,
was something
take
you
the lead.
wish for me to do to them.
I think.
A spar of sorts, hand to hand, I believe.
Oh
I just
yeah.
gotta get back inside.
That one, yeah.
Well, some people believe that they have their ideals.
With my medal, so I'm just gonna
Where
be
did friend go? They just
There are at least 2 potential ideas that come to mind.
they got sucked.
This way.
For all of these, there's kind of 2 options.
Indeed.
Ah, see, you're learning. Well, I guess not learning, you observe that on your own. That's a good trait.
I really hope I'm not.
Observation is a type of learning.
See, Kokkuri understands. If you're not sure, you can always ask.
I'm just trying to remember the direction to get into the tree. I always get a little fumbled with that.
Hmm.
Either way, going around gets there.
Mm-hmm.
It does not matter which way. You eventually get to the entrance.
Oh. Okay. I'm thinking it might. I'm thinking it could be either the library or the classroom. But I'm
Those
thinking
were my thoughts.
library.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, careful.
Oh, sorry.
Barely made it. We're going to the library?
Okay.
That is the first stop, yes.
That's where the leader's going.
Bro, damn it, blinking wheel.
If we want to use Beacon of Light, realistically, it would be there. Or one of...
light?
Wait. Would it be the class? Ooh.
Oh, Snip's being...
I don't believe I sense anything here.
Oh, next spot, maybe the class.
But you maybe
Yeah.
want to look around? Or make the decisive
well, I'm
move
looking
to go for it now.
Is it your office?
Hey, what you asking?
Is it your office?
Do you want me to repeat the riddle again?
Kinda.
Alright. From here I gain knowledge. It will give me insight. Questioning the wrong from the right. To guide inquisitive minds towards a beacon of light. Proving not all problems can be solved with might.
Okay, understood. Yeah, it's the...
Should we look around or should we go to the classroom?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's up to you.
It's up to you. You're leading.
We can always return. There's no time limit, I believe.
What's up?
Look around here first. Oh.
Sure, we'll look around a little bit. You know? A nice place to learn things and then ask questions and whatnot.
I think for the second riddle, there's two options. It's the one I suggested and the one you and Kokkuri suggested. I think it's
I think that's probably right.
suggested. And then the last one, I'm fairly certain. But...
Not a bad guess.
What if it's the forbidden? Just in case, should we check the forbidden knowledge section? Because that's when we're questioning what's wrong from right.
Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad shout. We can go check that area too.
Given the hints.
We're gonna go check out by the forbidden knowledge section.
Well, just don't touch anything there.
Because in the riddle it says questioning wrong from right. Sometimes forbidden knowledge has that shit.
We're doing a riddle for Centurion.
No. Good luck.
Yeah, it's
I won't interfere.
Thank you.
Wrong from.
Nope.
What's getting me is the wrong from right.
Well, remember, the riddle says a place where you ask wrong and right.
Yeah.
Where you ask wrong and.
So it's probably.
Use that brain. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Because you suggested the classroom. We can go check that out.
Yeah.
I'm planning for our upcoming campaign to Neptune. I think you have information that'd be useful.
Well, that would
We're ready
depend
to
on what
go
information
continue
you're
our
looking
thing.
for. We will speak later.
Later,
The students are picking on quite fast.
A test.
Classroom.
Wilhelm's already on his way, so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My liege.
Pardon.
I do have things I wish to speak with you about regarding what I saw in the Vanguard test, when you are free.
On the stairs. Why are these stairs so tight?
Yeah, you're telling me.
Sorry for everyone.
Oh, there's an elevator here too.
I don't.
Okay, my
the
turn.
elevator is. Yeah, the elevator's kind of jank here. It's a little jank.
We're waiting for let's wait for the rest. There's 2 more.
Yes, I'm just moving
we'll
out of the way.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just being nosy. I was just walking.
Sorry, we're
That
doing
is
our
concerning.
Centurion thing.
I'll be
Where's
the
the Centurion? Come here.
elevator.
Come here. Get down. Get down.
I'm very tall. Takes me a
He
moment.
is very tall. He is a very tall man. Just bend your head.
That is
Trust
true.
me, when me and
I
Europa
will
saw
put
this.
my head on this.
Yeah, when me and Europa saw this, we almost
Yes.
were like, holy crap.
I apologize.
I usually stray behind because of it. I have to bend all the way down to get underneath to the stairs.
Trust me, I feel that.
Okay, if
Menace. To your left.
We just start rummaging through things.
I don't know. You've been in the classroom already before, right?
Right here, right.
Where you had your guide.
I found it.
Oh.
Good here.
Very good.
yay.
Right, so the first one was the classroom. Though the library
I've
was
kinda
a
just been
good
waiting in
second
here.
guess.
I've been waiting in here.
Oh, yeah, but you can teleport around the school. I assume you'd be before everybody else.
This is my
Right.
first guess, but we were following
Congratulations,
tutorial.
you have solved the first riddle.
Yay.
However,
Yay.
the second won't be as easy. I think you'll need to take a little bit more guessing. I will read the riddle to you now. I'm always watching, keeping an eye on you.
I
A
feel like
tale of
being
old,
cocky,
a
so I'm gonna
complex
move over.
prelude. Upon the water, my heart is soothed. As we stand guard, our attention pool.
Hmm.
Does anyone want to take an educated guess? Anyone?
This may be a
I
little more
do, but
difficult
I
for
don't
those that
wanna,
are new, considering they are not as used to the grounds yet.
Am I missing one of the new Centurions?
Yes.
Yes,
They're not
Zolly, but
Zolly.
they're not here.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll test it on something else later.
Yeah.
Am I hot or cold if I say statue?
Well,
if you think
maybe
about
I would
the
consider that an
concept
educated
instead
guess.
of eyes.
They do have eyes, but so does Professor Virtues, technically.
But he's not. So
I don't think
upon the
Professor
water,
Virtues
my
can
heart
send
is
down
soothed
his
as we
shield
stand guard our attention pool.
That-
So it's something stationary.
Okay. Hmm.
Wow, yeah, I feel like that would have been.
What do you think? You're a new student, too.
So I think the statue might be a good idea.
Okay.
Okay, we can go.
Lead the way.
What's third?
Not get lost in the fur. I asked my brother. I think my father to perform the return. I think.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Apologies.
Oh.
We're waiting on Wilhelm.
Well, I think the last one will be a little bit more tricky. Apologies.
Where's Wilhelm?
He's following. There he is.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way again. I'm so sorry.
It is fine. There are multiple places with statues.
I could have sworn they were by the garden, though. Correct?
That is correct. There are statues by the garden. Huh? Let me change your hair.
What can I do for you?
Just coming by saying hello.
Hello there, hello. Astra, at the base, you see a shining light.
You changed your appearance. It looks nice.
How are you doing today, Anna?
Could be better, could be worse.
I got it.
Stiff.
A little.
Well
Better
done.
than being deaf. No.
What are you doing? Congratulations. Well, you're on a roll.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Sure.
Hello, Kokkuri.
It's a
I
time
have a very
over
important
matter
question
to
for you.
you.
I'm interrupting your class.
It's fine.
How well do you handle going underwater?
A little, looks like.
I know you said you can't handle it to go flying, but
I don't think
I cannot submerge my flame.
I just kind of want to.
It also,
you cannot submerge your flame.
if I'm too deep, it weighs down my wings.
Wait, what's up?
Oh, do you have the ability to talk privately for a moment?
That's fucking annoying. Right.
Do you want me to wait for you?
Do you have another Centurion member you trust that can handle water? I'm using your recommendation on this. Winter's using Menace, I can't use him.
I see.
Alright.
Can't use Wilhelm. Can't use you. Apologies.
Technically, I believe Mona can go in water.
Extracurriculum. Here's a question for Menace for extra homework. Who can go in water?
No, me. At least he is not damaged by it.
I think you read the last riddle.
Perfect. Winter said he was. But if that's the case...
At least he is not as detrimented by it as others, I believe.
You put common sense to it.
That's gorgeous.
You've been doing so well so far.
Maybe something to ask
If
him
you
to be
see
certain,
him-
but I believe that is what he said.
We are stronger.
Perfect. If you see him, let me know. We'll tell him I need him for extra credit.
Indeed. I did see him with a group wandering around.
Perfect. I'm gonna go hunt them down.
Yeah, that one you're on your own.
Sorry to interrupt
You
your
go
class.
get them.
Have fun, you guys.
On my own.
Let's we need to speak
Get him.
later.
Of course, you know where to find me, usually.
I mean,
I'm
this
joking,
one
I'm
I
not
don't
more
know where to
difficult.
find
you at all, but yes. Well, you will eventually. Call my name 3 times. If you
Can you
rationalize
repeat it
the
one more
lines.
time?
I'll
find you if it's the last thing I do. When we stand together, we are stronger. Unified against any problem, we can conquer.
Nothing's on fire.
We are as one, our voices even louder. Our hearts beat even prouder.
I'm baffled by this one.
What? I'm just chilling. Don't look at me. I'm just chilling, dude.
Went to the classroom.
Hello.
Maybe the house room?
Are there usually flames back there?
No.
Well, it talks about getting together and gathering voices and loud voices, so where do a lot of people go and get loud in this particular
What the fuck is someone training? Are these
New
he's
types
making
of-
the magical flowers.
Ah,
Yeah, it's Knocko's Grove. I believe.
I see.
Yeah, it's their new flower. Yeah, it's Knocko's new flowers. No, I remember. It's fine. Okay, we're good.
That is good.
Okay.
Something I wish to make certain.
Also, I'm pretty sure the answer is the gathering hall.
That
'Cause
was
all
my
the
thought as
torches
well.
are on stained glass. Yeah.
Either that, or if this is Centurion focused, then perhaps the Centurion room.
Oh, we're doing a Centurion training thing. We were just making sure the flowers weren't actually real fire. It's just the elemental flowers.
And you caught the flowers on fire, did you?
No, the flowers did it themselves.
I see. But
Yes. I would never hurt the flowers.
I need
Oh.
to tell you something.
Okay, go ahead.
So I think we should either check this.
Sorry.
Yes, there is.
The
I'll be right
training
back,
hall
okay?
or the training hall or the
training grounds?
Centurion.
Okay.
Training grounds. Thank you.
We can
Training grounds.
check that one first because Centurion's farther.
Hello, Gummy.
Yes.
I see
Training grounds first, and then maybe the dining area or the grand hall.
Okay.
I don't see after that.
Well, I mean, this is your test. Y'all have to figure out where you're going.
We have 3 potential options, I would think, depending on the extent of the last clue. This is... Considering Centurion unity, it could also be the Centurion room.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking training hall, training area, training.
Grand hall.
Thank you, grand
Training
hall.
hall, Centurion room.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's check the Centurion room first. That's my thought.
Tell you that you can take it. You can
And then
Seems
if
like you
not,
made rational choices.
if not there, the dining grand.
Give me a moment.
I cannot word today.
You figured out the last one already?
Waiting for them to get out of earshot before I tell you what I think it is.
I think you want to wait a bit later. They're in the middle of their examination. Yeah, they're in their examination.
Oh shoot.
Apologies, I was trying to bring it down for you.
We're gonna click the button, Kokkuri.
We got it.
Understood.
Oh,
I did not touch it.
Okay.
what is happening? Okay, now get on it.
Kind of hard to do stairs in this type of armor. I don't know why I'm still wearing it, to be honest. But
Where's our teacher?
I don't know.
I believe they are on the way.
Wilhelm. Okay.
Hopefully he'll realize we're not there.
Yeah.
I'm kind of jealous that you can just fly.
You're starborn, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If only when you first landed you copied like someone with wings.
Nope.
That would have been
Then you could have been like, yeah. Probably just luck of the draw at that point.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do we have Wilhelm?
He went towards the grand hall.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't think it's in here. I looked around. You may have better eyes than me.
Did you perhaps forget to press the thing in the spawn box?
Possibly.
Oh, geez, everyone's here. I'm going in this corner.
I don't think it's in here.
I don't think so either.
Then the riddle's meanings must mean a broader unity.
Grand Hall then. I mean, we're not really loud in the Grand Hall, but.
I guess, but no.
It's the dining hall.
You're
Yeah, it's
allowed
how
to
you
come and
find
go
out.
to the ground hall as you wish.
It's
Our beloved.
to the.
I was. Where did he go?
Well, they're taking a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Some steam, anyways. I still feel gassed up. I don't know. I think a star spoke in my head or something. Gave me a huge energy boost before the fight today.
By the way, if you ever want to talk about that back problem, let me know.
Sure. Yeah.
And now we wait here for the teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of our class.
Seems that there are many that were touched by stars today.
I'm trying to think of what else it can be if it's not the training area.
We haven't checked the training area yet.
I know, but I'm saying if it's not.
You're
I don't know what else.
ahead.
Yes, I'm trying to think ahead.
You can process of elimination at that point.
Mm.
If not the training area, it could be symbolic of this place as a whole. How would one get to the academy?
I want to press the funny button.
Don't.
I want to do it.
Okay. It could be, maybe, could be up there. What is this? I don't know. I know where mine is. Mine is over there. I didn't put it away.
Okay, well, it's just staying there. Anyways, did we get an answer?
No, we've been waiting for you guys.
We've been waiting.
Oh, the press is there. We should ask. Yep. I want to press a button. I want to press it.
Are we in the wrong area?
Doesn't there also used to be something here? I swear there used to be something
I don't
there.
know.
We should have Centurion photo with Nako here with you, and then we should all just pose around this. I think that'd be funny.
Oh, yes. Oh, I
Yeah,
can
that would be
interesting.
up like a torch.
Like a trophy. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
oh,
perfect.
no,
Here, I got you. No. Here. You know how there's awards sometimes every year? I'll turn
Yeah.
myself gold and shrink myself, and we'll just go like this. Be perfect.
That would be
We could be like a
interesting.
little trophy award.
Photo ops.
Yeah, sorry. Anyway, we should go back to the go back to the group. Did you give the
Yeah.
answer was here or not?
It's not.
Oh.
It's not here.
Well, let's. Why don't you think about in campus where, you know?
She wanted to
people
go
gather.
to the training grounds next.
That makes sense.
So you lead the way.
Okay.
Oh, also, Professor, while they're walking, I suppose imagine we do a photo op with all, or a painting or picture with all the Centurions around there. It'd be pretty good.
I do have a camera thing. I got it from Israel. I still have a shit ton of film left in it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
I was gonna shrink myself down and turn myself gold so I could be like one of those awards you give out.
Greetings.
That, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, we're doing our Centurion thing.
Alright.
doesn't have a brain.
Actually, I'm thinking before we go to the training area, maybe check the exit first.
Talk later.
Okay.
You too, and I
Yeah.
need you as well. I'm not letting you get into the dust.
The entrance.
Mr. Bad Boy.
Greetings.
I'm honored that you'll think about me while you're going to sleep tonight. So romantic.
Huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just the passing conversation.
Oh. Yeah, it kind of.
That was curious.
Okay. I love the new students. Not directed at you. I'm not
Okay,
directed at you. The other ones. The non-new Centurions. You scared me.
Don't worry, BR, watch my hands, bro. Duel!
Wait, just not the non-new Centurions. The new non-Centurions.
Mm-hmm.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Playing again.
Whenever we say duel,
What?
You're going to have a look around?
Yes.
question, do you ever know how to actually use this, or is this a professor thing only?
But I don't believe anything is here either. I'm just trying to figure out where else it could be.
That reduces weight? Is that even a thing?
It can be, yeah. I use runes to, you know,
It is a
levitate
good
things,
idea, at
but I
least.
could probably
The entrance to this
modify it
place as a
to
whole.
make
So are you
something
like a
lightweight.
shark, merfolk?
Okay. Well,
Yes,
I'm gonna make some
Are you ocean-born like me?
lighter, and I'm like, I could make the material lighter, but it might be too heavy still. So
Yes,
we'll see.
yes I am.
hall,
Does that mean you can turn into a tiny shark?
Training area makes sense.
Yeah.
No.
Because there's a thing ocean-born can do. Why not?
I don't know
I
what
need to
else it
borrow.
could be.
Your training ground is
I
pretty good.
just can't
Also,
do that.
to the Centurion cart, I realized if I make it
Oh,
small,
that's
and
sad.
we make it with growth runes and stuff, we can just have it. I can build it within like a week. And
Right.
just throw menace. It'd be funny.
Astra,
Huh?
may I ask what made you
What about me?
decide to come here?
Oh, come here, menace.
Well, originally we did gather here
While
before
they're
coming
talking,
to
while
the.
they're talking, I found out the Centurion battle cart. I can just make it small little wooden cart.
Yeah.
Like she is referring to the fact that this is the entrance to this academy, where everyone gathers and unites.
You're both large.
Hmm.
Right? So I don't have to build a whole
Interesting
giant cart.
thought.
I'll build a small one.
I'll definitely give you
fit
credit for
a
that.
little crap one for armor.
However, this
I
is
just-
also
I
not
make
the correct
armor,
spot.
I just don't want you to.
I had a feeling. That's why I was suggesting the training area now.
But it's really good, and that means your aptitude to think on the fly is quite sharp.
I don't know where else to go other than the training area, though. I'm running out of options here.
Maybe Riddle 3 was
Well-
the friends we made along the way, if it's not the training ground.
Perhaps one of us has a.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
so
we're
glad
gonna
you have a
to
sense of
split open
humor.
to find the shield.
Oh, that's great.
Huh.
I love that answer.
We are simply trying to find a shield.
Well, if all other options do not exist,
Shield hug. Shield hugging.
We found it.
if I don't
Oh,
have a
here.
shield, can I still hug?
Yes, we can
I
still
would like to hug
hug.
even though I don't have a
Give me
shield.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Get out of there.
We're not doing it anymore. I was about to get my shield.
Oh,
out.
okay, fine, we're doing it. Shield hugging. Shield hugging.
Shield hugging.
There's actually.
Shield hugging.
Shield hug, yeah. Shield hugging. Shield hug. Shield hugging.
Well, this
Wait,
is
I don't have
all-
one on
You are
this
well
hand. though.
defended.
We can all. Wait, give me a second. I got this. Shield
are
hug,
well
there we go.
defended.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, shield hugging.
Okay. Shield hug. Shield hug. Shield hug.
Shield hugging.
The
It's
shield
okay
hug,
if you don't have a
shield
shield.
hug.
We are the shields. Join in
Yeah,
the
we need to make another
space.
We need to make a space.
Oh, yeah, give me space. Give me space.
If there was a griffin wyvern that would call this a kumbaya.
Teacher, make room for him.
There we are.
Stupid. This is why we're Centurion. Anyways.
This is why we're Centurion.
Yep, shield hugging.
Okay, anyways, let's actually go solve this
Yes,
freaking riddle.
training
Yeah,
hall.
let's get
Indeed.
down the riddle.
There we go. Thank you
Yep.
for the shield hug.
Yeah,
That
of
is a
course,
cool shield.
It's ice.
Which one?
His.
Oh, true.
Well, yours is
I need to
too.
get rid of
but
mine.
His
No, mine's just a copy from Europa, because when I made theirs, my magic works as
Where's their
blueprints, so as
basket?
long as I have it.
Where's
What?
the basket over there?
Oh.
What?
Someone with.
Oh, it might be Xander.
It may have been one of the spirits. Or Xander.
Yeah, I take my word on Xander.
Yeah, me too.
Also, I must say, you do hit like a. You hit.
A
hard.
truck? Oh yeah,
don't know
thanks to
What is a
to,
truck?
A runaway
Like a
The
carriage.
truck
You
is
hit
like
like
a
a
giant
carriage.
carrot.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
this
True.
is a giant. No, there's a giant. No, it's a labeled truck in Israel. Look it up.
Yeah, look it up.
Look it up in a book.
Look it up. In a book.
What book?
Look at the library. A textbook. Yup.
Either way, it did. You do hurt.
Yep. Oh Jesus Christ! There's all the bags.
Greetings, Professor.
You long jumped into virtues.
You're surprised. It's a surprise virtues. Now fight me.
Or maybe not. Okay, sorry.
No. I must counterattack now.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh goodness.
Hello, Professor.
Greetings, Sensei.
So,
Which part of the drill are they on?
okay, I need to continue my test.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're on the
Where do
final
you think the training?
one.
Where do you think in the training grounds,
Oh.
Astra?
They've been
Oh,
making
so
good
hello.
progress.
I'm gonna look here first.
Oh. How about
You
you?
look here first.
You.
Well, you're not looking around blindly, right? You're
Don't
thinking
know
of
you
the
guys
riddle.
picked who's going, but
Right?
I'm
Oh,
trying.
no, an idea.
Well, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Gathering, right?
Well, other than exams, have I missed anything or
Hmm.
something important?
Gathering.
Unless I missaid it. Did I missay it? No, it's
No,
gathering.
you said it correctly.
But we
You know,
gathered here.
a place to gather up.
I think the cavalry went through theirs because each a cavalry came
Did
by
I read the
and
riddle
asked me
again?
if I am able to fight,
Yes.
which yes I was after everything else.
When we
That's
stand
right.
together, we are stronger. Unified against any problem, we can conquer. We are as one, our voices even louder, our hearts beat even prouder.
See what you're able to do as well as what's your strengths and weaknesses.
Think
and
of the
what you need to
lines
improve on.
specifically.
do without magic yet.
I'm trying.
Also, the thing that you guys saw, their weaknesses is the gear, like that key thing on their shoulder. If you take that out,
I'll just
it,
ask.
it will
Lines.
I
immediately deactivate.
literally have no idea.
I don't remember seeing any key thing on their shoulder. Hey, Neil,
Let's read.
5 seconds.
No, like the
Hmm.
one, like, the one
Late,
that
so
you
I
faced
just want
the
to make sure
armor
I
one,
didn't
right?
miss out anything.
The giant armor one.
Other than
it's just the
one
Cavalry and
new
Vanguard.
arrivals are just,
it was blue.
yeah, new arrivals are doing
The
their
other
exams. The
one,
Valkyrie
the
exam
other
is just the
test.
beyond
If you ever
standard.
Think of it like
Something
this,
like
right?
that.
Where would we? I know you're new here.
Yes. That
Where
one
would
has a
if
key on its
we were
shoulder, either
to
side, and
gather
if
up
you're
here?
able to
Where would we do
get
that?
it off, it will
Training
deactivate.
ground.
That's all I
Gather up.
wanted to know.
But specifically, yeah, in this area, where would be the ideal spot
This
to
is a big
gather up?
area.
To show like a presentation or to talk to a huge group.
Over the trees.
That one we did not see in
Bleacher
that
thingy.
area.
Stand
They
down.
Oh, what are we
round
gonna
area.
do then? Yeah, what are we gonna do?
Covered up in glitter, or are you good now?
Menace, you feel something to your left. But you're not seeing it shining. On the other side, on the pole, all of the shields are all connected on the pole.
I glitter bombed Wilhelm.
Like spectacle match.
Oh,
Okay, if you
Probably did that,
I see.
Oh.
You found it! Yay!
I made it all.
You're very loud.
You're very loud.
Me?
Holy
How did you do that?
You
You hurt my
Huh.
eardrum.
That is part of the. That is technically part of the riddle. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
No, you're good.
Oh,
You're
maybe
fine. You're
though.
fine. Yeah, you're good.
You're good.
Where is
I
that? Oh, it's
apologize.
right
I
here.
didn't think you would actually press it.
You know, it should
Well, it
really
has to be
moved
somewhere.
over there.
I see.
Or something. Or something.
Or
In
Interesting.
hindsight, I also thought there were.
I'm glad
This
that
is a
you
Tyrion banner.
did that to you.
yes.
This is the banner for us, right?
Yes.
Okay, I need to make a
Yes.
war banner later. I'm gonna make a war banner later.
Most of the
Yes,
training
but I also
area.
thought there were more flags here.
There
Wilhelm.
was. There was supposed to be 4.
It's blue.
They
What
removed
else would
press.
it be, Wilhelm?
No, you got it. There just was more here before.
Yeah,
Perhaps they were being washed.
That's why the riddle.
But very good
I
job,
don't know
everyone.
if they heard it and if I scared them. I want to know.
It was a pretty big ring. I can hear it from here.
I could.
Right here.
It covers most of the training
I
area.
could be a pain to break someone
Yeah, you were very excited.
What did you find?
Congratulations.
Floating bridge. There you go. We're good.
Minutes did an amazing job.
Is there a range of this just the campus?
It's meant to cover this whole training area, so
I
it
can
goes
just do the
pretty
funny
far
difference
out that
Centurion
way.
brawl and click this, and then start announcing, 'cause that would pretty much kill everyone.
They're doing the Centurion exams.
I would
That's what he said if you died from suffocation.
phone on as well.
I just wanted to know why
So yeah,
I'm so
it's meant
excited.
to reach all the way over to that area over there. So it
Exam.
goes the other way.
There was the spell to fix this. Simba.
Anyways, Professor, what's the plan now?
So.
I'm trying really hard not to laugh right now, because if I laugh, I'm gonna
I
die.
found.
Worth it.
I
The last one
found
was
the
worth it.
thing. Well, she was looking for it,
What's
and
the
then she
plan now,
turned the
dude?
corner, and I was like, "Where you found
because they
it?"
pressed
So
it.
we were going to segment into the Centurion
But you were
brawl,
touching the thing.
I didn't know it would do that.
I don't know how people are feeling after the cavalry.
It was part of our exam.
Yes.
I can ask if we want to do just hand. I'll ask. Okay, let me do that.
That was fucking great.
Here? I think so. Did Bill die?
Yeah.
Bill, are you here?
I'm right here.
Oh, you're right there. You're so silent for a rock. Jesus Christ, man.
He is a ninja.
What?
He is a ninja. You are a ninja.
Glitter in my hair because somebody.
So, for Centurion Brawl, do we want to try doing another one like we did on Giving's Day? Just hands and small and use that arena? Or something smaller?
You keep it over there.
Or we
Can
just try
attempt.
we don't have to. We can also
I
just
didn't know
not
it would
do
do
that
that, and I
after
didn't know
fighting.
everyone would hear it.
There would be no magic, just hands, just like how we did last Centurion Brawl. I have enough room papers from Nako that we can actually play in, and you can join into it, Professor, if you like.
Beautiful day.
Wilhelm.
Beautiful day.
Wilhelm. The soul.
We may also wish for more people to be around.
Oh, yeah. By the way, so... Yeah, give me, give me 1 second, I'll handle this. Come here, Xander.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so
What
how
are
are
we
we all feeling?
Doing.
Are we doing our Centurion Brawl?
We should probably see how many are still around.
Yes. Okay, I will just say that I know some people may be tired. The brawl isn't mandatory, but it'd be another good reason for all of you to get to know each other a little bit better.
I
Can
do.
we get a water break? I need water.
I
Oh,
can.
of course.
Go get a
And
water.
I mean,
then
after
we
all
can-
Do
that
you want
laughing
me
you
to-
did, I think you would need some water.
Do you want me to
After that
spray you with
very
my
loud
water?
celebration of
No,
yours.
it's okay. I need to drink water.
Cosmic.
It was so worth
Oh, okay.
it. The last riddle was so worth it.
I'm gonna crab out. I'll be back
You
in a
go.
minute.
You do that.
Crab out. Oh.
Crustacean mode.
Crustacean mode. I did not know that they could do that.
I didn't know that was called
Yeah,
crab
Menace.
out.
That's just, we refer to it as crab out or crustacean mode. It's just Menace reverting to a crab though.
That's neat.
Right.
Thank you. Yep. I'm sorry about that, Xander.
It's also fun when you turn Menace into their crab form and use Nako's Hugify runes. Because then it's a big
I have
crab.
one.
Oh.
I have two of them.
Menace is just taking a
Menace
water
is in
break.
crab mode. Yeah, crustacean mode.
Where are they?
They went to get some water. Cosmically.
Man. Oh. I need to measure them with a low crab form to make armor for them, because... Actually, since we have the new... the new... We have to for the Centurion cart! The battle cart can't pull without them!
But it's just, I know, but it's just
Oh, we should probably kill the rest of Centurion, huh? Oh yeah, so Centurion...
Greetings,
the new
Gummy.
been returning. Well, the new first years, and me and other ones have been kind of, since we ever got here, thought about doing a battle strategy called Centurion Battle Cart. I was gonna build a little wooden cart, because we have Hugify and Shrinkify and stuff, and we're all gonna sit on the back of it while Menace drags us into battle. Essentially, an armored cart that we can all just shoot things from. It'd be very funny.
Oh.
You're
Yes.
so serious about that.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yes,
I already have
one
designs
of
for
the
the
many
cart.
ideas we have.
Yeah, because look, think of it. I just have to make a tiny little cart, I hit it with a Hugify, it's big enough for all of us, and then it just get towed by a giant Menace.
I mean, in theory, that sounds like it would work.
Hello there.
We've also had the idea for siege cannons, catapults.
Crimes. Continue.
Yes, those are very serious war crimes.
After the ball is over, would you mind looking over this?
Yeah,
Making
it's
sure
fine.
it's fine.
It's if we are even doing the brawl, if we want to. We don't have to.
Well, I mean, I would like to if possible, but I would still need to have it looked at.
Yeah, I got you. I just done let's
I
just go
still
around the
have
circle.
cool
and-
flashbangs from when we made them
Please
with
don't.
Copperbeard.
Awesome. Thank you, Wilhelm.
Yeah, don't break it.
And I have made a fellow
I won't.
extra as well.
Yeah,
I
we'll
feel
do
like
it.
anybody that says I won't.
Where are you sleeping tonight?
Oh, you got it. You got it. There you go.
Didn't realize what side it
Probably
was
in
on.
my room this time around.
I guess, Sturmid, would you be up for a only fisticuffs shrink battle in like a circle ring?
I don't see why not.
Okay, that's one for sure. Kokkuri? Yes or no?
Right beside.
I can attempt.
You for your crustacean armor.
You know, I'm not.
We can do later. Astrid, yes or no?
No.
Hearing the trees scream.
Argue? Yep,
What are you
okay.
guys annoying for?
President?
Let me tell you this.
Centurion Brawl.
I'm always willing to throw hands.
Come by
Yes.
if you want.
Menace last?
Yes.
Hi.
Professor, would you like to join?
Hi.
I'll be sitting out this one. This is my evaluation phase of you all.
It could be celebration phase with you.
They're gonna be
Could be
shrunken
celebration.
down.
You don't have to. I'm you don't have to. It's just fisticuffs when we're shrunken down.
Celeste!
Oh, we're going to be small.
Well, I feel this would be unfair for a lot of you, but if you want me involved, why would I say no?
I know.
Whatever
First
the
base.
Centurion Brawl, you win or out.
You should most probably find Nikos as well.
Resistors.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna make it big. Are you? What
What
are you
about
doing?
Nikos? Does Nikos want to?
Yeah, where is Nikos?
I can attempt to find him.
That's a point.
Hey, look, you're even more cheesy now.
Should we wait for Nikos or should we just get one going? What do you think? You think we should wait for
I can attempt to find him if you wish.
We can always do more.
Because we don't know where Nikos is.
Yeah,
No thanks.
Fuck this shit.
Give it 2 minutes. Give it 2 minutes. We can all breathe, get some water, hypothetically.
A certified yapper, if you will.
Greetings.
Connection to.
Maybe the other ring, just so we don't activate the
We could do
noise.
the
It
other
will be a
ring.
bigger. It'll be a lot bigger though. Then I guess then would we need to be shrunken? I guess not. Here's the thing. I mean, we can always do.
There he is.
Shrunken though. We could do.
Nikos, did you wish to join the brawl?
I will step out of this.
Very well. It is beginning here. Nikos decided to sit out.
Sitting out, understood. Sure, sitting out. Okay, sitting out.
How did I word my hip weirdly?
No, you're fine. No, it's okay. Don't worry. You're okay.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Professor.
you're very handsy. You're very handsy.
It's okay.
Nikos
No,
is
it's
sitting
fine.
out. Is that what you said? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so
What
then
you said is
Go
weird.
to that one.
Nami also sits out generally.
Yes, I think it's
Alright,
better.
we can go that one then. Okay.
I've been used to this shit when there was
We're
only
doing
like
that one over there. It just seems like a little big for the arena though.
Well, unless you want to deafen everyone in the area.
We were doing, well, I mean, I was just saying hands only, but if you want to do magic, we can.
Yeah, hands only.
Right.
Hands only.
Okay.
Hands only is fine.
We can do a hands and then a magic one if you want.
Okay, sure.
Why is crackling
We're
thunder?
gonna be using the arena.
Unknown.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you know what we can do?
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, no,
Hands with magic
Hear me out. This can still work. If we use,
Yes.
if I use all the papers we have, we just use the inner circle, the teal ring.
That's what I was trying
Interesting.
to tell you. That was literally what I was trying to tell
I'm
you.
sorry. You know, Professor, here, you gotta go first, Shrink.
Oh.
Yeah.
How am I getting again?
Yeah, it's very small. Knocko small. No, smaller.
Smaller?
I got you. Let me go. I got here. You can copy off me, Professor. I got you.
I'm small.
You gotta stick.
Okay.
Okay, you have to slap
There you go.
us with. Get on my foot.
Yeah.
Still have
Yeah.
to.
Slap. Slap. Come here, Gabby.
Oh my goodness, this is frightening.
Gabby,
Wait,
slap. Kick.
What are you so
Oh my
afraid
god.
You're just very big
All
and
the way
I'm
down.
very small.
All the way down.
Okay.
Here you go, Trevor.
Okay, we're doing no magic first, and then we'll do
No magic
magic
first.
afterwards. No
you go,
magic
Professor.
first, and then magic afterwards.
If you're doing, oh god,
Yeah.
just be careful. You slide extremely fast.
Yeah, I'm aware. We will all slide
Should we
extremely
get a
fast.
Valkyrie on guard, or like, should we get?
We will get
Valkyrie
one later.
around?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's okay. Okay.
is,
If you can hear me, Centurions, for annual Centurion Brawl Part 2. The Knocko
It's
Arena is
annual.
the blue one. Well, it's annual now.
Why are we so?
No, it's not. Fuck you.
It's
I'll
annual.
fix it
Okay,
up.
it's not. Never mind.
Theoretically,
Everybody's
being
watching
smaller
us.
improves our durability.
In
Exactly.
theory. So here we go, right? The rules are there will be a 10-minute time limit or until one person standing. If you surrender, same thing, one knee up.
She's
arm
inside of
down.
her light.
No magic,
It
just
didn't.
this.
It didn't scale this time.
Up, arm down.
Whatever,
Oops.
same thing. You get what I mean. You get what I mean.
Oh, she's just gonna be stuck here.
Okay, dokie. When I
Did
say
we
go,
not
we
find
start.
Nikos?
No, Nico said he's sitting out.
Sitting out.
Oh, he's sitting out. All right.
Yup. Okay, ready. I know, right? Lame, right? What the hell, man?
Oh my gosh.
3,
He's probably tired.
2, 1, go!
I don't know the boss name, but
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh goodness.
oh.
Why is it so fast?
No, you don't think this is fair. It's not fair.
Oh goodness. No.
Okay, wait, shit.
Hold on, is she
Wait,
okay?
away. Head away. Head away.
Oh, right, Mom.
Oh,
I was worried about that. I was worried about that.
I may have touched it. And move your head. There we go. You may have to start over. Are you okay, Kokkuri? I'm sorry if I touched your light.
I believe that maybe my light did not my flame did not resize. This may be difficult.
okay. Do you need to sit out?
I believe so for this.
Okay, let me help you up. I'm gonna help you up. Okay.
Hear me out. Do we push Professor?
Wilhelm,
Okay.
undo it.
Wilhelm,
Undo it.
can you? Yeah, undo it.
Can you
She needs to sit out.
We can, okay, to involve, okay, we'll do,
Oh.
okay, we'll do we'll do tiny ones and then we'll do a big one. We'll
Are
do
you
a big
okay?
one. We'll do a normal-sized one.
I'm
We'll do a
fine now.
normal-sized one in a bit.
Should we go back? Should we go
It
back
is
after
fine.
this or finish this one?
Finish this one. Finish your thing and then we'll go big.
Okay. Okay.
I'm fine. Thank you, Gummy.
Please watch out,
I
Gummy.
will get out of the way.
Sorry, Kokkuri.
Sorry.
It is fine. My apologies.
Okay. Yeah, we are.
Yes. Okay.
Sounds like a lot of not my problem. We don't do well with politics. As in, we don't do it, we just don't give a shit. Oh, I can see this one vividly. It's Argus and I can't tell. I can't tell who it is, they're too tiny. Is it Argus and Wilhelm? Wilhelm's over there fighting Menace. Okay, yeah, I can see Menace. That's Argus. This is fucking impossible. No, you just gotta really like squeeze.
At this size,
I'm going to fucking like lay on the floor to try and actually see this fucking correctly. Holy shit.
Oh, are we smoking too?
I was interested in that.
Is anyone interested in Star Heraldry? No?
Not today.
Yeah, we're Centurion. We're new leaders. Fuck that. Throw hands.
I would just speak.
I have a handful of glitter. What would happen if I threw it on them?
They would be covered in glitter. Though they will resize eventually, they'll still be covered in glitter.
Would the glitter grow with them?
I do not believe so. It was not on them when the magic was attached.
God, if you learn to master this movement at this speed.
Knocko does all the time.
I don't know what to do with this handful of glitter. I used it to threaten Cayenne, but he ran away.
You could perhaps save it for later.
Well, I have a glitter bomb and a handful of glitter. Like, my hand is just glitter.
There are prestidigitation runes.
We're allowed to slam people? Okay. Oh wait, you've just been slammed.
You're so light, it's so weird.
Centurion training, apparently.
I have spikes on the back of my hand.
Apologies, everyone. I did wish to spectate in the Star Heraldry.
Where the fuck?
Cannot control this at all.
Where are you?
I'm a ghost.
Professor Ironwood,
I'm dying. Don't worry about it.
once they are complete, could you pass along a message that I wish to spectate on the Star Heraldry, and may therefore miss the other brawl?
Understood. I'll let them know.
Thank you, sir.
Be safe at Star Heraldry.
I gotta be the brain sometime.
Yes, sir.
Sure, I can give you a few things. Anyway.
I'm not strong.
I don't think I even knew that name, to be honest.
Come on over here. Over here.
Over here.
I'm Excuse me.
For the people who just got here, if you're spectating, come over here. If you want to summon, go over there.
Interesting group we have.
What are we dividing in? Sorry,
More people than last time.
Spectating, summoning.
This
I
is
thought
a
it may be
lot
best
of
to at least
thinking.
understand.
It's worrying me.
You want to spectate over there?
Is it bad
I don't.
to have those not attaching themselves?
No.
Wonderful.
You're not late.
This is uncomfortable amount of spectators. I'm just hoping
Do
nothing
you want to
dangerous
summon a star, or do
happens.
you want to just spectate?
Will it cause more problems?
Kokkuri,
I'm willing to. Yes, Sensei.
do you want to try to summon?
Europa and I have an agreement, but I will not do so without his approval.
Things I'm curious about. I need to talk to
If you
I would
believe
say-
it be a good path,
Spectating
I would
over
I would
recommend,
say-
although be very careful.
I will say it's this is safer right now than most days.
Now would be the best time.
Kayan, summoning is
Very
over
well.
here,
Summoning.
spectating is
I
over
would be
there.
interested.
Thank you very much, Professor.
Summoning.
You're welcome.
Summoning.
Summoning's over here, spectating
Wait, this is
over
the summoning?
there.
There.
Summoning's
Wait,
over
the whole
here,
fucking
spectating
academy
over
in this
there.
I'm assuming it is
If you're doing this,
knowledge.
you're also over here.
Oh,
I need
history.
to just
Close.
get 2 fucking signs and just wave them around. It would make this so much easier.
Although I might talk to knowledge after
Get
history.
magical glowing signs.
Alright, if you're
I don't know yet.
spectating, please go ahead and
Buzz
enter.
very
Greetings.
loudly.
Were you going to attempt to summon them?
Okay, that's a lot of people.
Hey,
I'm sure it'll be
Wonderful.
fine.
Need
I'm
to
sure
learn
Faye won't
something.
kill them.
a lot of odd things have been happening
Thank you,
recently
Winter.
to me, so
Thank you, Winter.
You as
I'm
well.
making a joke. I'm making a joke.
Is it? I don't think it's a joking matter.
Has been an interesting week.
I mean, actually, considering what's going on this
It
week,
is.
Fate probably won't hurt anyone. Probably.
I thought there was just one
you
star
are
that I was
testing
able to speak to,
limits.
but it seems there are more. I wish to learn more about them.
I was approached by a few outside of the room. I just don't know who they were. They didn't introduce themselves.
Hey, Nomi.
Hello.
You're talking to their wife in their head to figure out who to pick.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I figured.
I just won't talk to. I won't talk to Kaima this week then. Another time.
So max is 5 to 6, and there's.
That's right, you have Kaima. I forget.
Summon 2 stars at once.
There's also
I forget you also have Kaima Koa.
happens
I need to
every
talk to you about that.
She's a
at some
sweetheart.
point.
That happens a lot of times.
Kaima's wonderful. They're gracious
I get
and
chosen. That's not who I
benevolent.
want to talk to, though.
A smaller session would be much preferred. I do not wish for people to know it.
Yes. If anything, spectate. Do you wish to switch to spectating?
No, I will wait and see how this goes.
Fair enough. Yes, I most likely will wait to talk to Kaima more privately before having more personal discussions with him.
Part of the ritual, Professor. I don't know who that is.
Yes, indeed.
Star transformation.
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
late.
Are you
Spectating
or
and one to
sticking
summon.
to a star?
You wish to
Spectating.
spectate?
Get inside.
Yes, sir.
Then
Oh,
you may
okay.
enter already.
See you.
Yes. They are
Yeah, where were
a
we?
very
Alright.
benevolent star. So.
Professor,
the ritual.
Yes.
This.
if it makes it
No, this
easier, I
is
can
me
wait until
stimming.
next week to try to talk to my star.
Professor. Oh.
That
Oh,
is
this is
a
just
that is
me.
a hard
We're both
decision.
stimming.
I think
Because
she's
it seems like
deciding.
you're getting a large.
Xander. Yes, I think she's
yeah,
deciding right
understood.
now.
Well, there's gonna be a lot next week. This is how this goes. So.
This is true.
Fair enough.
Wait, are you?
Oh, I see.
Oh my God! What have you done? what have
You got virtues to do it. I'm
It's-
surprised.
it's ready.
Ritual.
It's
No,
contagious.
this is literally a stim thing so I can keep myself focused, cause
That's how
I
you
have
keep yourself
problems
focused.
focusing. Yeah.
I see.
I mean, people have different
I
things
just do
to
this to do it,
keep
and it
focused,
gets
depending on
other
the
people to do it
context.
too.
I've
I
been
know
doing this since the
Biol used
tournament.
to do this, and well, Vex used to do this a lot.
Okay. Winter, Kokkuri, come here. Kyo?
Oh. Avoid.
Alright, Celeste, Nikos. Okay. So this group will be my first group, and this one will be my second. So this group is going to go first, then followed by your group.
Understood.
Okay.
So
time. Is there
yes.
time estimation for this? Like, do we
Probably
have to
about an
stand here the
hour,
whole time?
hour and a half.
You.
If you want to come in and spectate, you can. But if you want to wander around until you're called upon, you may also do that.
I'll probably walk around.
I'll do that then.
Okay.
Indeed.
I'm gonna.
Have fun.
Can we go in now?
Yes.
Victim team number one.
Don't
Thank
get
you.
yourself hurt.
We're
Please
going through
prevent
everyone.
yourself
Thank you,
from doing
Witches.
Mm-hmm.
Do it later.
Mm-hmm.
You can call me Benedict Cumberbatch sometimes.
I trust we have thinking of that, Europa. It should be fine.
I'm a little
I
bit
can
more
stop
uncomfortable
fluxing.
with the people that may be summoned.
I'm a void.
Yeah.
That being everyone.
This gonna go well.
Should be everyone.
Okay. Oh no,
Believe
my
so.
no.
We have like a full thing for a ritual circle here.
Yes, wonderful. So excited.
Don't be too excited.
This is gonna be a
Don't
fun
ask me to
day.
go first. I don't know what to ask yet.
Winter's probably gonna want to go first if I were to guess.
I mean, I don't particularly care, but I can.
I might need a
I
bigger
have to think.
notebook.
I have to think on my question.
I
Momentarily.
can relay my notes to you if you need.
I'm a little worried my something's gonna get called out and the entire room's gonna find out.
Okay, Askia. If you want, talk to a different star if you think you're too private to talk to one.
You accepted that when you decided to summon anything.
This is true.
Do you
He makes a
not
good
have
point.
a question planned?
I do.
Touche.
Akio.
All I know is that anything that happens inside
That
of
is
this
not-
room is something unholy and it will kill us.
What do you ask, Europa?
See, the headmaster.
Not important.
Europa's
I get a double point.
Europa's expressing
Just
concern
concern.
for Kyo being doubtful of their question. That's all.
Although in this particular day, you're less likely to get killed by something.
Ah, thank you, Virtues.
Oh, joy.
Very wonderful.
I see.
So I should push questions, huh? Not literally, I'm being figuratively.
I don't think, not really. That's why I said the mental part.
Well, whichever you would like to embark on it first.
I think that's up to Sayori to pick.
That is most likely, unless she asks.
Where is Sayori?
If that is the
What is
case,
Sayori?
I would honestly like to go towards the last, considering I believe I have spent less time here than the others.
Where the fuck did that Catwoman go?
I've been attempting to learn a bit
Did you
more
lock her
first.
out of the ritual room?
No, I did not. She was literally right here, and then she popped.
She was right here.
Oh, the void.
Virtues,
took her.
open up the
She'll be
door
back.
in case she got locked out or something.
The void took her, she'll be back
She'll be back.
momentarily.
Oh.
There she is.
There she is.
And the void has brought her back. Beautiful.
See?
She was just
It's
stuck
very
in my wings.
You ate her, you monster.
You
How
do
could
it all
you?
the fucking time. I don't want to hear it.
Thank you, Virtues.
I don't eat
was
people
gonna
all the
say-
time.
I was gonna say if he didn't.
Anyways.
I'm so glad Virtues did.
Actually, never mind.
Eat something. I'm just here. I'm just here to witness it.
Is it you or Blitz that eats shadows? I forget. I think it's Blitz.
I don't eat the shadows. Blix is the one that pisses them off.
Ah, that's what it is. I'm sorry.
Like, is it like blueberry?
Me or who are you pointing at?
The Void Dweller.
I don't know.
I wonder.
If she's
who they're
being
asking.
dead silent, I'm not sure. We still don't know who's going when.
Give her a minute.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. And I think they locked the door, so...
Also, I'm gonna tell you now before you pick who's going where. A Kokkuri asked to go near last. He's
I would like to observe more, as I have been here little.
be a pass for me as well.
Indeed.
Okay, so this is the order we're going to go into. I'm going to go first because I have a little thing I need to take care of, which is very quickly. Followed by Kyo, Celeste, Bruza, Winter, then Kokkuri.
Who's that?
Who's
Oh,
Rusa?
Sayori. Fuck her off. So, me, Kyo, Nikos, Celeste, Winter, and Kokkuri. Understood?
Understood.
What's for me?
Alright.
You want ice or dark?
Dark.
There's like imminent danger of ice in front of me.
Alright. For all the people who have never spectate first, we're going to go through the quick warnings here. Unfortunately, no, you cannot summon today until I give you your Oraclemancy class. That will be covered most likely next week. Second, when this ritual begins, you are not allowed to leave the room until all the summers are through, and you don't hear knocking at all. If you hear knocking, please do not panic. That is going to be a completely normal experience. You're somewhat in danger, but not in a dangerous part of like someone's going to extremely hurt you. Please do not, and I can't stress this enough, do not exit the door at any time until I give you the say so. Is that understood?
Yes, Professor.
Understood. Sure.
Yes, Professor.
Alrighty. So I'm going to go first because I'm curious. Go and put her hand to the book. To all the entities and stars watching me, may you reveal yourselves in front of me, and so I can choose.
Give me a goddamn minute because my controller just fucking flipped itself.
Wait, stripes again.
She is a demon.
I'll communicate, Kaku.
I'm insulted.
That's you're a yokai. What the fuck do you mean?
And you're a fallen. Do you have room to speak?
Damn.
That doesn't make me a demon. You make no sense. Shut the fuck up, Winter.
No.
Really acts like your father sometimes, huh?
I am a demon.
No, I'm not talking about you, Professor.
Then what are you talking about?
Don't worry about me. I'm just babbling.
It's Kyan. No, please, Kyan. She's a demon. Let's not get into this again.
Kyan, please, not now.
I thought it was Esteban. He's apparently surprised that
If
I
I
am
ever
not able.
have to
No, I was when I first met you, that's all.
Also, Sayori, you've been like hovering off the ground for like the past few minutes.
It's a void thing, I think. Probably.
It's a void thing.
Run it back.
Okay. I am going to I wish to summon all the entities and stars that are watching me, new and old, so I can choose.
Okay. So, instead of what is used to for all of our previous entries, the entire room is going to turn a cloud-filled mist as the room would swirl, go as if in a carousel, before morphing into an iridescent gold. Then a 15-foot tall woman will stand before you with hair curling around like clouds, their face obscured through hair as they would just be lounging about, and along the walls of every corner within the room will be a shelf. And you could swear each of you could see yourselves within it, different parts of your life, but never the same.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
That's...
Interesting.
Greetings. You must be
Are you?
Destiny, I'm guessing.
I don't even need to introduce myself if you're gonna speak for me.
I do. I don't mean to be rude. It's just interesting that I've got your gaze now.
Hmm. I always wondered who borrowed my shears.
Well, my wife did that one.
Hmm. Hello, Watchers. Pleasure seeing you so soon.
Long time no see.
Ah, so true. What is it I can do for you, Sayori?
I was just, well, one, curious on the new one that was watching me, because I've never seen you before. But do you mind if I ask 2 questions?
Help yourself, you're manifold. Not like a threat can touch you.
My first one is, I realized that Consequences hasn't been around or watching me. What's happened to them?
Consequence isn't allowed in here. Not while that's up. As long as I'm here, consequences can't come through.
Really?
Understood. And my second question for you then.
Fate can intervene. Yes, what can I do for you?
Why have I caught your gaze now?
1. Someone borrowed my shears. 2. It was a interesting response of how each time you've broken your own fate. They try to wire you up from head to toe, pulling your ears and tail, yet you never faltered. Similar to Watchers, you're like a cockroach to them. But you never change. Always
Every
the
fucking
same.
time. Oh, you.
Never shifted. Find it fascinating. I'm always more inclined to those who take grasp of their own fate into their hands. It's truly mortal.
Well, I tried to do my best. Well, I do have my lovely wife, Moon, to also thank for that.
After the damage she's been going through, you must be worth it then.
Okay. Final question. I know I said 2, but now I have 3. Is there any way for me to fix my wife up? Or at least help her?
Nothing you can do. Sorry.
Understood.
But fate got her good. Almost took out one of her eyes. Poor thing. Don't worry, I'm keeping good care of her, best I can at least.
Understood. It's still a wife's duty to worry.
Well, of course, I never said you never had that right.
Anyways, I must set the example for the students, and those are my 3. So thank you for your time.
May I ask my own question? You got 3. Don't I get 1?
Sure.
I'll ask you a simple favor. Let me in.
Since my wife trusts you, you're allowed in.
I'll speak to you later then. Sound fair?
Okay. Fair.
Greetings, all of you.
Greetings.
Bellatrix, Suki, Ensley. Ian, you're still alive. Mortality is interesting. Hello, Badal. Valen, Lance, Lilith. Lycos. I select. Greetings, Pelham. I bid you farewell.
Farewell. I hope to meet you soon.
As they say farewell, the room would desaturate from the golden hues as it returns back to normal. There would still be golden hues around the edges of the arena. And with a 14, your mana takes a dip, but you're definitely just at least taking a knee for a brief second.
That's completely fine for me. Alrighty. Alright. Kyo, you would be next.
Interesting.
Let's try this out for once then.
Alright.
Every single one of us.
Okay. Very interesting. I wish to speak to the star that is watching me right now.
Mushroom.
Hold on.
Forgot they banged their head.
While he's getting ready, the room is going to fill with the floor a blackened ichor mixed with an iridescent water. As alongside would come a green mist filling up the room, as to the side would come a ferryman. Have fun.
Oh, that's.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
This one
That's
again.
interesting.
Who is this
Sacrifice. It's nice to meet you. Hello again.
Sacrifice.
You normally ask for me with my wife. Something you need from me in particular?
A question, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The truth comes in many ways. I wish to know of mine. Which generation of my family was the one that made that deal?
Ah, which generation of claws? Apologies, I don't normally watch the claw harps. Give me a moment.
Take your time, Sacrifice.
Based on your lifespan? Probably 3 or so generations ago.
I see. Thank you for the answer.
Again, my wife would have be better for that kind of question. That deal does involve her.
Should have summoned Abyss.
Hello, Ernest.
Sacrifice.
Second question for you, Sacrifice, and then it'll be my last. Out of the many that you've chosen, why choose a clawheart?
You mean your family or you in particular?
Humor me.
Say that again?
Humor me. Either side will count. I do not mind.
Well, I'll tell you the reason I walk you in particular. Out of your entire family, you are the only one who has shown any regret, remorse, for what your family does. The only one who actually cares to do something about it. The rest of your family, they couldn't care less.
I see. Thank you for the answer, Sacrifice. That'll be the only question I'll have left. Thank you, though. It's a pleasure talking to you.
Would you do me one small favor, Kyo? And would you let me in the room for just a moment?
Alright. Okay,
safe.
I'll be okay.
Appreciated. So many of them. Hello. What was your name again? Zuki, yes. Right. Hello, Belladonics. Hello.
Summon his ear Kaima.
Hello, Vidal.
What more answer?
Hello, Valen.
Golden
Didn't
opportunity.
expect to be seeing so many of you so soon.
Thank you for earlier.
Oh, I almost missed you. I haven't seen you in this room yet. Hello, Raika. Well then. Thank you. That was very much appreciated.
Of
Seeing you.
course. Sacrifice.
But, why do they call people out like
I know it's gonna take really hard.
So as he starts to say his farewell, you're going to see a pair of blackened hands come from the water, wrap around his waist, and pull him down as the ferry continues along.
Oh,
With a 12, your mana dips, but you're standing.
Be funny if someone summons her.
It would be funny.
Knew that would happen.
Too bad.
Good.
Professor Virtues?
Didn't even say hi to me.
That was interesting.
Maybe it was jealous that you're talking to Destiny.
Two are theoretically stuck.
I'm the only one.
Hey, May.
I wish to summon the stars that watch over me.
The room's going to fill. It'll go down to desaturated as 3 figures stand: 1 female, 1 male, and 1 amalgamation. Which do you go for?
Amalgamation.
I know such a golden opportunity. Unfortunately, I beseech the star of history. Do you answer?
Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate you're not 20. Suck a dick. Suck a dick, Ruza. Okay. The rune's going to rotate rapidly like a carousel is just spun on hyper as it would slowly morph into a cathedral-like library. Books scattered across, and those spectating, you swear you could see your family names across the board on some of the covers. Some
Well-
grander, some smaller, and some chained.
So that's what she's doing.
Why am I small?
Interesting.
Indeed it is. I think you'd see my name.
My word. It seems.
I'm not even look at my book. I don't
Indeed.
even want to know if it's chained or not.
After a few moments, down the hall of this cathedral will slowly walk out a robed, heavily covered figure holding a series of books. It seems one of the books they're holding on to is one is called the Driscoll, another one Pelham, another one's to our little furry friend over there in the corner.
Hmm.
Yes,
one?
like us. The blonde one.
Hello.
Hmm. What can I do for you?
Last time you were summoned by Tesla, I saw my books of my history. And at the end of the line, I saw the book of Finolith chained. Why?
Because someone wants it that way.
Who?
Can't answer that. You may not get punished, but I surely could. Ask me another way.
That answers it.
How may I gain access to the book?
You can.
Wish I could hear better, actually.
Did you say I can't?
I can. The only people who can are those who go to the depths or are my pupil, and that isn't you.
Yes, I understand and I apologize. Thought to at least ask. I guess my last question is, may I earn your favor to access the book? Is that a possibility?
It is. Go to the depths. I will only allow you if you can do me a favor.
Go on.
I'm trying to get a one-up on Omni and Gen. Find me something that they can't, and I'll give you what you want.
Yo.
I hope to see good things out of you then. Oh, maybe if you surprise me, I'll cement you in history. Only if you earn it. At least that's how Omni would say it.
I don't think I can.
And thank you for your time. As always.
Of course. Hi, Fluffy. Farewell then.
What are they calling Fluffy?
With a 19, you're standing. Nothing fucking happened to you.
What are they calling Fluffy?
I don't know.
I wonder.
I guess we have to start to talk to another time.
Right,
Start
you
to
know,
talk
you
to
don't
another
need to change
time,
the element.
Irenaeus. I had a book of yours.
I noticed.
Your turn.
I mean, they do say the blonde one. I think I'm the only blonde person.
How could I find out the best stalls in knowledge?
Blonde.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Curious.
I would like to.
Sayori.
forgot them.
Would it be possible to switch from spectator to summoner?
So the walls are going to heavily desaturate. Even the colors of those
Sure.
spectating, you will go monochromatic. Not an ounce of color in this room.
You don't want to wait
As
for
they
the
would
next
slowly
day?
form a figure cloaked over with long hair going down,
I'm fine.
holding on to
I
a
just have
small little
questions.
pocket watch.
Archie.
Hi,
Your
darling.
appearance has changed since last time.
Stuck. Quite a lot of things have happened since last we talked.
I've seen memories this week. Memories that ended too soon. And I need answers. That shop, whatever
I'll
that
do my
shop
best.
was.
It was an Ontarian one.
And all those images of the snowfield plains. Also in Terra, I assume.
Yes. I was able to interfere due to the golden aura. It's not happened in so long I can't even remember. I can technically give you what fate doesn't let me, but I pay the price later. There was a shop a long time ago in Ontario that used to help fix artifacts. They're not around anymore.
Just saying. We
Has
share
the
one again.
artifact been damaged for this time?
Hey, first up.
Whose artifact were we fixing that time?
I did it first though.
So that's two now.
So this isn't the first time.
I was able to get Moon to fix the first time.
Just
Their pupil
bitchy
couldn't
one's not
undo
here
it.
at the moment.
I mean, you don't want some, but
I don't like being black and white. This kind of sucks. I like my color.
How long have I truly been around this ground for?
Quite a while. If I could tell you, I would. I can't risk my other eye. Not right now. Fate already took the other one.
I swear to
Sorry.
God. I do not blame you. But if fate tries anything again, if I could do anything, I would tear fate apart.
Join the line.
There's something out there to keep them away from you. It's there. The pieces are all here, at least on these grounds. Sooner you can find that, less knocking at your door.
I will find it, and I will find a way to make sure that you are not injured any further.
Do me one favor. Think of broken snowflakes next time. I promise. It'll help.
I understand. I hope to see you again.
Farewell.
I will. As they leave, the room will slowly gain back its saturation. Everyone's back in color. And with a 15, mana takes a dip, but you're standing.
Thank goodness, instead of black and white, I'm black,
Yes,
white,
doing
gold,
the same
and
thing
red.
here, Aeneas.
The difference.
I'm realizing the longer I'm in here.
Well, you still look black and white to me.
Oh no, the halo's still white, damn.
Your turn, Winter.
Wow, that's fine.
We'll be here for a while.
You can't see color. Okay, we'll see if we have time.
Only two of them work.
You might want to go to medical. I will not argue with the rules.
I am medical.
Yes, medical.
Now then, we haven't actually ever met face to face, so I believe this meeting is long overdue. Omni, Star of Legacy, if you mind coming down and say hello.
That's who Omni is.
Piece of shit. Okay.
The computer for legacy and knowledge for a book. Fuck.
The entire room is going to swirl the opposite way that it's been, going to the right, as it would fill with an archive of its own. There'll be clouds of cosmic designs above the ceiling, and towards the floor will be a soft mist. And there'll be blackened ichor along the walls. As before you would stand a multiple-eyed figure in a cloak/robe, holding onto a book stating Pelham, Driscoll, a doll, and Lycos.
That's fair. That's just fair.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
What can I do for you?
How do you do? We haven't met at all, so I figured it was finally time to fix that.
And I've heard a lot about you.
Hmm?
You give Sacrifice a run for his damn coin. No shit we're going to hear about you. What do you
Well, I
want?
thank you.
If that's a compliment.
I don't
I need
have
to
a
take
lot
it
of
anyway.
time. I don't like seeking often. I have to get things categorized before Abyss gets back. So what do you want?
Course. Well, then I'll make this quick for you. Firstly, I've heard it before, but I'd like to hear from the man himself. Why exactly do you watch me? I've heard Sacrifice's reasoning, but not yours.
You're a path that's uncharted. No matter how many times I open your book, there's nothing until you do something. Tedious. But also fascinating. Things I can't exactly flip a few pages to look in advance, unlike some people in this room.
I see. Thank you. Now then, second question, thanks to the actions of someone. What exactly happens to a person when they've had all of their strings of fate cut?
One more time, apologies. I was hearing Abyss getting a little pissy. What?
What exactly happens to someone when all of their strings of fate have been cut?
Sorry. You're asking about the threads, right? The red ones, not the
Yes.
golden ones?
The red
Okay.
ones, yes.
Okay. I'll stop what I'm doing. Depends on which way. If you mean the red threads, that takes them away from fate's control. They're given free will to the fullest extent. You are your own fate. At least until they try getting a chapter and start wrapping around again. Most fate breakers keep deterring that. Parasite, as they like to call them.
Right. I see. Then
You're
I
uncharted.
suppose... Again, thank you. Then, a final thing for you. Anything you'd be interested in me doing for you? Getting on your good books, as this is our first introduction still.
I'm a fan of articles of knowledge. I like getting one up on again.
But you want a one-up one again?
Other factor,
see-
though. It's good for you since I know who your possessive of.
Hmm.
If the golden strings are cut, bye bye free will.
Hmm. I see.
At least that's with
Unders-
mortals.
Hmm. Understood. Well, hopefully see you next time I have some knowledge to provide.
I also like tea.
I'll get some for you in a sacrifice.
Sounds good.
See
Is
you
there
around,
anything else
Omni.
you want?
No, I won't take up more of your time.
That's what I forgot to give the sacrifice.
Very well then.
See?
The room's going to turn back to its normal self, and with a 10, your mana tanks. You're standing, but that didn't feel the greatest.
Interesting.
It's funny.
Complete opposites. I'm free.
You're free.
Huh?
Kokkuri.
Yes, Sensei.
That you cut the strings, or they've been cut.
They're all gone.
I would like to request the presence of the stars that have been watching me.
Oh, okay, hold on.
What do you think we're gonna say?
I expected something else, okay? Fuck off! Suck a dick! I'm sorry.
No.
It's also because I kicked my trash can.
Oh no.
That's one way of talking trash.
Calm down. Is that a dangerous question, but I'll asking for
No,
caution.
not usually. The stars they wish to present themselves well. Of course, if they don't want to be called, it's usually a dice roll.
Up to them. Wanted to.
Usually, the more acquainted you are, the
Okay,
more easier it is.
so you're going to see quite a few cloaked figures filling the room. There's one to the left, one in front of you, one to the right, and one behind you. Which of the four do you engage with?
Interesting.
Which one is spirits, just so I know?
Over there. You have Asclepius behind you, you have Sacrifice behind you, and to the side of Spirits. Those are the only two you know.
Oh, sacrifices behind? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the other two I don't know. Just gonna look to spirits at first.
Okay.
No, she's not actually going to, but she's gonna say.
Go ahead. I'm just saying okay.
With my apologies, spirits, and my gratitude for the assistance recently. It's going to look over to between the two that she's never seen before and doesn't recognize. Those of you who have been watching me recently, silently, would either of you be willing to speak with me? I am somewhat curious what you would wish.
One is going to take a moment before they start to step forward toward you, as the entire room fills with almost like a garden, a greenhouse even, rose bushes along the sides, flora that you've never seen before, and marigolds all along the ceiling. As in front of you would slowly form a feminine figure with only their hair covering certain parts of their body, as the rest of the lower parts of their hair is being almost cloud-like. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
May I ask what I
Told me
should
about
call you?
I am Mercy. Pleasure.
I'm Kokkuri. A pleasure to meet you.
I am quite aware of you, my dear.
It is impolite to not properly introduce oneself at the beginning, I suppose.
I suppose.
You mentioned your
I
sister,
could
yes?
see that. Yes, I am the sister of love. Along with emotions, but they're, neither here or there.
I see. May I ask what you would be wishing of me, if you are observing?
You never go for lethality unless the last option. Not many do that nowadays. Most people go for kill. Or with the spirit afterlife, they just usually blast them and wish them to no longer exist. Souls are still people, just slowly making their way down. You hold back. Not many do.
I would certainly not wish to create. Spiritification is a difficult process, and one that should not be taken lightly. Should not exist in this world.
Of course. But of course, empathy is a virtue. Not you.
Your
That
ego
was
is
good.
showing
How's your
again.
sister been?
It was a joke.
How has your sister been, Watchers?
Good. Visited her last month.
Oh, that's good. She's been complaining about you a lot. I'm glad you two finally hung out.
do?
You don't hang out with her.
What haven't you done?
It's almost like I'm fucking can't go to home that often. That's fucking crazy.
Skill issue?
Skill issue.
Nah, you listen to me, but nah.
It's not certainly are interesting.
Apologies, Kokkuri.
It is fine. I have come here to learn more about the stars in general, your nature and whatnot. This is somewhat helpful.
You should come visit more often. I know the others would love to get to talk to you personally, at least earlier than just for what, 30 years?
I do wish to, perhaps in the future, but I did make a commitment to a friend to be very cautious about such things and do it correctly.
Fair enough. I can't blame one of Destiny's favorites being careful.
I was unaware of such a thing.
Actually, may I borrow your hand and may I ask a simple question of you?
Favorite?
Maybe the one.
May I? I will ask a favor first. Let me in?
It's safe to do so.
Very well.
They're going to press their hand onto yours as you feel a sigil, not branding you, but kind of making their pure mana coat over your hand to make a sigil. One only you can see.
Interesting. This one.
I promised Destiny I'd give my part of the puzzle.
Puzzle. There have been many puzzling things. It is somewhat difficult to discern.
I'm sure. I'm sure. It depends on what era of life you guys are in currently. Though I'm rather fortunate, and I'm hoping that we get into the blessed era. At least we remain in it. Not been that way for a century, maybe more.
This world does need blessings at this point, I believe, given much that has happened.
No, of course. Not enough mercy in this world. I'd like to see more of it. Especially some of my own pupils in here, or at least those I'd like to see. Nevertheless,
Is this puzzle what you wish of me to solve?
partially, it's one piece of, well, a protection ring. Like how your shrine is what protects those inside of it. That is one part of it. Good luck, my dear.
I appreciate the insight.
Of course.
I do hope we can speak again in the future. I will not
I would greatly
take you
love
too
that.
much time. I appreciate your insight very much.
Of course. Farewell then, Kokkuri.
Until next time.
They would go to take a bow as the room would slowly turn back to normal, and with a 11 mana tank, but you'll walk it off. Just a little wobbly at first. Definitely for first time.
You got this.
I did forget how that felt.
Aaron,
Yes.
you wanted.
I
I'll
wasn't
continue to
expecting
seek
there
your
to be a
guidance in
second
the
one.
future, if that is all right with you.
History or legacy?
Of course.
They seem to compete with each other.
Thank you, Europa.
I'm
don't
surprised
care
given the
about
fact that I know that.
I just care that one of them answers me.
Fair enough.
That should be interesting.
I'm here to invoke the name of history.
The room is going to rapidly twirl as it turns into an archive with a series of names plastered around onto the book covers as they're still scrolling through the same books they were prior.
Another one.
Irenaeus.
History?
What can I do for you? Now.
I'm questioning why a book with my name is in your hand.
I document everything of the Vandiles. At least I keep it organized. So no shit, I'm gonna have a book about you.
And the fact it's in front of you right now.
I have to categorize some things, especially with your family. Not like Zuriel's getting any better.
That's interesting. She only saw 3.
Oh.
She only saw 3 watching her this week, and she recognized spirits. The other 2 she didn't recognize, and then the 3rd showed up.
What from what, Irenaeus?
Well, at least she recognized the one. Curious why Sacrifice is watching her.
What question are you trying to ask me?
What do you mean about my sister and getting better?
Dang it, it is. Not like she's getting any better. Have you ever heard of a syndrome called heartbreak? Most people can die out of a broken heart. No, that's the least of her worries. Especially with your father on the hunt. Probably an estimate. Does that satisfy your questions?
Where is she?
We both know you know that answer.
Aaron, that's your last one.
I know. You're too pleased with this.
I like getting my satisfaction out of curiosity fulfillment. Don't worry, she's not dead. This is making sure of that. She's already lost another eye. Wait for another.
That's all my questions.
Farewell then.
History.
Irenaeus, Helen.
Interesting.
With an 11, mana tank, but you're standing.
You've done well today.
We have kept people in here long enough.
Oh, I wish I could kill them.
Calm down. You know that's not the one we all want to kill.
I'm aware.
And there's the nothing. There we go.
There's
Destiny, can I use this one to speed this along so we can get to the next group faster? I invoke the one.
You piece of shit. Okay. The rune's going to coat with a golden aura as you would see in the dark purple, I'm going to use this, ceiling. There would have been red threads starting to slowly close down, as if closed by a barrier, before being ripped to absolute fucking shreds. The room is cleared. For the next 48 hours, no fate.
Thank you, miss. Appreciate ya.
Okay, so for everyone, we do have a second group that needs to come in. You are safe to leave now if you wish, or remain. It is your choice.
In here long enough. Next opportunity I get.
I'm going to
answers. May we
I'll
observe?
write down what I think I want to ask.
I was going to ask the same.
If you wish.
I'll continue to.
But for now,
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna stay.
I'm going to go finish the other group.
Okay.
I might be right back.
Sorry.
I got too many questions to leave just yet.
You're alright.
One of Destiny's favorites.
That expression.
Indeed.
I was the one that warned Kokkuri.
Oh, let's... Maybe a list?
Gold help us get out sooner at least.
A group? To keep his eye,
It feels like Dark Throne is just like
the eye on the entire time?
Oh, you know what? Never mind.
This is gonna be interesting.
Gold one help us leave faster.
Very much so.
So what?
Well, I mean, if he has favorites, he could have...
Someone looked at time and when we gotta go.
Just pulling us around, Keo.
I didn't know.
Getting it done tonight.
That's so pretty.
Destiny.
They really are different from what they hate.
Like I said, I can wait until
Definitely
next week
interesting.
if you need me to.
Hey,
Is that
we have the
unusual?
time, so if
I
you
forgot
want
to
to do
tell
it
you
now,
earlier, I need to speak with you about that exact topic. Right. Yes,
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'll go first.
And if you want to spectate,
I
you
was
can. If you want to go, you can go.
3 stars outside of this
probably
room
go.
and the word golden light following.
I mean, I'll go
I'll be
first.
here
Nobody
next
wants to go. I'll go first.
I was gonna tell you earlier, but you were really busy, so it's fine.
Do we just step up?
Okay.
Okay.
Those are most likely the stars watching over you.
Seems it. Don't know who they are though. Hello, Lilith.
Hey, man.
Oh, how you doing?
Go ahead.
Okay. You whisper very loudly.
I've never whispered in my life.
Alright.
I think I'm
Or
going
am I
first.
4? Who are my 4?
Let's
Since
see.
Xander popped.
Yeah.
We grew up in.
Yeah.
Guess me as well.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright. So, Koa, Amelia, Cube, and then R2.
Alright. I'll go
Then
first.
our. Okay.
I'm fine, just observing for now.
You don't get a choice at this point. And just call upon the star that I want to talk to, right? Just to double check.
Yep.
I call upon Fury.
Okay. So the entire room is going
That's
to
a new
fill
one.
with fire along the distance line as the entire room terraforms itself into a molten crater-like arena as a tall male figure stands towering with flames in his hair and long as fuck horns.
Oh God.
Hey, Eka!
Hey.
Hi! What's up, buddy?
Well, first I
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to
they're like
apologize
really.
for how I acted
Fury
last time
really
we
likes
talked.
Koa's family.
I had a talk with my mother.
I remember him
and
acting
she told me a
different.
little bit about
Mhm.
you. So I know a little bit more, so I appreciate you helping her out in her time of need and
Yes.
teaching her. So I appreciate that.
No
That
need for
being
thanks,
said,
bud.
With that being said, I do have a couple questions, and I'm gonna try to word them in the best way I possibly can. And I hope you don't take offense to any of these questions.
Say it
But
with
I'm gonna
pride.
be a little bit
What's
blunt with them. The first question I have is more of your opinion on a statement. It's your genuine opinion on it, right? I had this written down here, so just for this occasion, so just give me a minute to pull it out of my pocket.
Yeah.
I wanted your opinion on this statement of only to demask to those who deserve that misery, otherwise never become a monster for a minor offense.
It was your mom, wasn't it? Taught her well. I taught her a bit too well. What about it? Like, what specifically of my opinion do you want?
Just your genuine opinion on that type of statement, that type of thought process.
When it comes to your mom, I can understand it. She has a lot to lose. She has something she doesn't want to get rid of or risk.
Hi, Vix. Welcome to Star Heraldry.
Which, by the way,
We be doing Oraclemancy.
with that, buddy.
I got to talk to the Star of Mercy and found out that I have like 4 fucking stars watching me, and that's new.
She has a lot more to lose. She has a son she wants to see grow up. She wants to see all his big moments.
I just suspected like
She cares.
Star of Spirit's the obvious one.
And I can't fault her for that. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for kick ass and ask questions later, kill as you see fit, enjoy the revelry of anger. But she has a lot to lose. I can't be mad at that. Besides, there's nothing more motivating than a child, but also the most undoing. You are her biggest strength as much as her biggest thorn in my side.
I
figured that was a thorn in your side, just like my dad was.
He taught you mercy. But ruthlessness is a universal language. That's mercy in and of itself. Violence is a universal language. Everyone can understand a punch to the face, a beam to the skull. A war that never stops. Everybody knows that and can translate that. Kind words get muddled. Especially if you don't listen or believe in the person saying it. When it comes to your
It's not
mom,
wrong. Violence
the
is also
same rule
easy.
applies. Nothing more enduring than a child. I raised her like
There's very little learned in it.
So, begrudgingly, I fucking hate the sentence, but because it's her, I can't argue.
You guys were good friends, weren't you?
Fucking course we were. I saw her through every victory she's ever done.
And I'm not supposed to ask personal questions, but fuck it. Is that why you are so keen on watching me?
You're like a little her.
I figured after she told me about you and your relationship with her.
There's so many times I want to punch her in the head. But I'd also like to have a beer with her again. We haven't had one since we said goodbye.
You know me, I ain't never been good with goodbyes either, so I can understand that.
She wasn't either until you came along.
Yeah.
There's some sort of processing up there.
And I guess I
Wonder who
just
that is.
asked 2 questions. I guess my last question would be... I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this, so I do apologize. I'm taking
Just
a bit
please
here.
tell me it's no more of the sappy shit.
No, fuck
I'd rather
no.
be angry. Thank fuck! Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I'm gonna try to word it this
Oh
way.
shit, Moss is here. What's up, dude?
Yeah, no, he's here. I remember the last time we talked, you said if I passed your trial, right? That you'd teach me, right?
Sure.
I've been curious on what that would look like.
Depends what you want to know. Do you want to push your anger beyond limitations? Destroy anything in your path? Become an ironwood? Stuff like that.
Ugh.
Your anger.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm friends with the one that watches his ass.
Oh. Okay.
Anger is a motivator. Especially for those attacks.
So now I can see things. Oh, left NDA early.
But it's also most infecting.
Oh, cool.
Feeling like obsession.
I want to do force these damage.
I'm sure the
Well, then
inherent
you've just
instinct
motivated me to
understands
pass the trial then.
that. Look forward to it, Ben. Farewell
look
then,
forward to
since that was
seeing
all
you
3 of your
again.
questions. Looking
It
forward
does,
to
and
it,
hell,
Ben.
maybe I'll have my mom contact you again. If I don't get my
Would
ass
be
kicked
good,
by
Ben.
it.
I was gonna say after
Yeah.
she
Sounds
beats
good.
your ass.
Oh yeah, good
there's
luck. She heard about the
what's the
marriage
chance of-
part. Good luck.
What's
Good
the
luck.
likelihood of her showing up here? Yeah, no.
That was my fault, yeah. But
Farewell.
it's cute.
Farewell.
With a 10, your mana tanks. But you can stand a little bit.
Glad that it's over at least. Disgusting fucking thing.
Oh, fuck.
Amelia.
I'm just really tired.
be fine. I can promise you that.
Your turn.
Don't worry about a thing. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Approach the bench. Call upon the stars
I
that
was beyond
watches you.
furious even looking at that fucking thing in the same room as me the entire time.
I know.
I'm just glad it was
Will it be
short.
better if I give you the words to repeat?
I'm sorry, like I said, man. I told you I had to talk to him.
Alright. Place your hand on the book.
Always.
And repeat after me. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
So, your room's going to be splitting in 3 ways. To the left, you're going to see a feminine figure. To the right, you're going to see a hoofed male figure. And in the center, you're going to see a figure that is binded by golden and red threads. Almost like
Interesting.
chains, and they're pulled down. They are no longer an option. You have left and right.
Oh.
Freedom.
That was freedom.
Do you go for the woman next to you? The room's going to fill with a garden as to the center of the room is almost like a kind of like a bath, as there's swans, pigeons, you name it, different critters around the forest lounging about, as laying on their side would be a 13-foot tall woman with long pink hair going all the way down, covering the parts of her body she should.
Later.
And she's just lounging, leg lifted in the air before tilting her head, looking at you.
Oh, Amelia. Hi, lovely. What can I do for you? You can look. We're both women here. You can look. It's nothing you haven't seen me. You're not naked. It's fine.
It's nice to meet you properly.
Pleasure's all mine, dear. Seems you fluffed out your hair.
I keep losing hairbrushes in it.
If you want my suggestion, start with the front, then the back.
Got it.
And start with the bottom.
I got the extra trackers that were
It's wonderful.
going a little crazy, and I turned them off. Oh, my arms feel so much better now.
Aphrodite, start of love. Pleasure, my dear.
Oh.
I see.
I don't know what to ask.
If you don't have anything, we can always talk another time, dear.
A general question
sorry,
is
Unity
usually people
couldn't
ask
be
why.
here. I'm sorry Unity couldn't be here. I hope I can make up for that.
Oh, that one was unity, not freedom.
It's alright.
So that wasn't freedom, yes.
I hope they're okay.
Okay, putting it,
That's a new one.
falsely, but we don't need to ruin a good moment right now. We can just enjoy our time.
If you don't mind me asking, why do you watch over me?
I am the first star every person that enters the Vandiles
When we
meets.
tell Era, we should probably tell Europa about Unity.
I know you're there, Naomi. Calm down over there, Reddy. I meet everybody at the Vandiles. I show them what love is. Some are later in taking in my blessing than others. But I show you what love is. From family to friends, And I am the one that connects people's lives to an extent. I give you people you're destined to meet, but it's up to you how you meet them. If they're a lover, a found family, a close friend and confidant, that's entirely your decision. I just designed the path though. Well, you're meant to meet them sometime. When and how is up to you. I bless
This makes me
everybody who
curious
comes
if
in the
you've sent me.
Vendal's
I have met them.
I know, a little early on schedule, but I'm glad.
Sorry?
Oh, no, trust me. It was either that one or it was someone from the Fae. Or this one,
Oh.
a lot healthier.
Fair enough.
I know
I'll
everyone's
probably
destined
have
for
more
one that they'll meet.
questions later.
Oh, of course.
I'm very awkward.
No, you're quite alright. Trust me, I knew that when I first met you. When you first met me, you went to grab at my hair and move it away. A little indecent before you even said hello. But
Surprising.
you'll do fine. And with what I have seen of your future, it'll be worth it. It may suck for a while, but it'll be worth it, I promise. Some bad has to come before the good. Of course, my dear. See you next time, or is there anything else you'd like to ask?
I think that is all for now.
Sounds good. See you next time, Ami. I look forward to it.
You as well.
With a 17, your mana only takes a small, like, little divot comes off, but you also notice some new flowers start growing in your hair. A few roses here and there.
After this, I have something to ask you.
Those are so awkward.
Naomi.
How you feeling? Yeah. Oh,
I feel
of course,
fine.
Professor. This is going to be horrendous. I have a question, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
I already know which star I wish to talk to, but, is there any way I could check who is watching over me before that?
I would suggest checking the other one before. If you already know the other one, you might come up with new questions in the future.
That is what I did earlier.
Well, this is more, I do not exactly trust my relation with most stars that I've seen have an interest in me. Not Evergreen, at least. Apparently Xander thinks it is that.
I forgot.
I'll go with the initial plan, and, I call upon the star of history.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
There's no fucking way
Huh.
I'm talking to that stupid red fucker right now.
Okay. Alright. The room's going to twirl. Shut the hell up, Evergreen. The room's going to twirl as the bookcases would rise. And they would appear again.
How many times have I been summoned today? Yes, know me.
You know me? You know my name? How? We have not met.
They're going to pull up a book that has your name.
Why, alright. Great,
Yep.
wonderful. Excellent,
What?
even.
How can I help you?
Well, before anything, I suppose asking this is important. How vast is your knowledge of past events? Is it everything? Is it specific person to person?
I have all the tracked history of the Vandiles, things that even you mortals don't even have yet.
Okay.
I work with knowledge, I work again, Omni, Forgotten, all of them.
I'd like to assume that
Even
includes the
Abyss
history of other
sometimes.
stars. Would I be wrong in that?
If I have history books on the others, that's just my notes.
But I do have the records of Star's involvements in the past. That's what you're asking.
It is. Well then,
Yeah, I have that.
I have to admit, I have a plan on speaking to a infuriating person on a later date, but for now, I would like to learn about the past habits of the Star of Fury.
Okay, what specifically? Because I like pissing them off. What specifically do you want? I'll even put away my Pelham book for this. Hold on. Fuck that.
I'm
Please,
sorry,
encourage
you
me.
just have
Enlighten
that on
me.
hand? You just
What?
have
Which
that? Okay. Whatever.
I have a book of everybody in the Vandals. What do you expect out of me?
Why don't you just have it on you or whatever?
I was having to track down some things. What?
Well,
That was sick questions.
Interesting.
So he only has like
Mr.
one minute.
Fury.
Sayori, shut the fuck up. Let me have this.
Are they pertaining to take in the word favorite often? Do they take those personally? Do they like personal interest? Or is
Yes.
it a thing they use for everyone?
They are very specific. For different reasons.
God fucking damn it. I was hoping it wasn't the case, so I didn't have to talk to them later, but thank you for this information.
I can tell you.
Kill me.
It'll piss them off. I can tell you for free.
You can just do that?
You know what? I like that.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
I am history. I have everything of the Vandiles. I just like pissing him off because he throws a little tantrum. At least I call it a tantrum.
I think you and I could get along quite well.
The last time I pissed him off, there was a volcano eruption in Vandiles. In Phoenix, I think.
It happens all the time. It is fine. But no,
You remember the
in
one that
relation
destroyed 3 villages? That one.
What?
Around
Would I remember that one?
150 years ago?
I don't know if I was around for that long.
Oh, that was
I don't know.
in your father's time. Sorry, but okay. You want to know Fury, right?
What?
You want to know Fury, right?
Shut up! What the Could you fucking repeat that? What do you mean, I don't have a father?
Fury?
That was a question.
I thought slimes were...
Slimes split themselves off to have children. Sometimes they're spawned without it, but that's very rare.
Fury, right, yes.
Anyways.
Do you know any particular reason why they would select me as a favorite? Why me? Why have they been
You
watching me
remind
for
them
so
of when
long?
he
Do you
was
know?
little, when it was early in the Vandiles. Simple. Somebody who was lost and didn't know what to do.
I'm glad it's not personal, at least. God fucking
Stars.
disgusting.
You remind him of when it was early in the Vandiles. There was only one person that could calm him down. That's emotions. He's a sweet little thing.
Yeah, sure. But I'm still sorry. Processing. So I have a thought. Could you tell me who that is?
Yes. Not around anymore. Last I heard, they went to the Yanshi pit.
The Yanshi pits, and they're not around.
That's your last question, by the way.
Check in.
That's fine.
They're not one of my own, so I can't really look at them too often. I can peek in when I want to, but I'm busy. But there were a lot of demons and other kin of Phoenix that were transported to Yanshi.
Right. Well.
An entire yokai clan got swept.
This was very helpful.
Cool.
I mean, I still need
Happy
to
help.
speak to fucking Fury at some point in the future, though I don't really want to.
Oh, you want to get under his skin?
I do, yes. At any given convenience to do so, actually.
Just tell to his face, Lily. It'll work.
Lily. Okay. I'll take that into account. I do greatly appreciate it.
Of course, pleasure doing business with someone who can piss him off.
Of course.
After his last summon. See ya.
You take care. I have parents, apparently. What the fuck is wrong with everything?
Oh my god.
With an 11 mana tank, but you feel a burning sensation of curiosity being collected. But a few of your chunks of slime kind of come a bit too loose.
Indeed. Why, Lily?
Well, that was... okay, never mind.
Are you
I
alright?
thought it was fine.
That's a new name.
Unusual.
We got you, buddy. We'll do some. We'll ask around. We'll send some letters back home for you.
Okay, cool. I need to speak with...
2 more to get through.
speak about those fucking things watching me as well.
Yeah, do you want
Anyways.
info on that potentially if we could find it?
Whichever angel wants to go
Father.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going. Okay, we'll get on it.
That was unexpected.
I'll ask around.
Thank you.
Yeah. We'll
What the fuck is happening today?
I don't know.
Ready?
Yep. You may go.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
This motherfucker. Okay.
It's everyone's first
Do
question.
not Sailor Moon me, you piece of shit. You're going to see the room split into 3 ways. One is
Wait, it was
heroes.
2 before.
One is heroes. One
Heroes.
is a little hard to discern. And the third one, a certain yokai in here knows very well. Consequences.
What?
Buddy!
What?
Who do you look to, bud?
Wait, who was the middle one? Who was the second one?
Consequences.
Okay, then who's the third?
Third, veiled. Can't seem to remember who
What?
they are anymore.
What the fuck? I was looking for that one. Damn it. Consequences, then.
The room's going to crack like glass is filling the space.
Consequences.
There's going to
Is
be
this the one you
red
told
threads
me
going
about?
towards the ceiling, but they can't come out. You just see a silhouetted figure of a tall male holding onto a red-filled dagger.
Oh, it's the boo kisser.
The what?
High consequence.
Who knew?
I have not been able to get in here since this started. I am the star of consequences.
Behaving.
It's because of the thing I did before.
Silence, parasite!
See?
Which one?
When I was
Please don't
talking.
use up my questions.
Fucking dead list.
Damn.
Damn. Love you. Anyways, go on.
Okay.
So,
Assist
you
you
say you're the
with
star of
value?
consequences, but what does that exactly entail?
Those whose lives do not deserve to be in the Vandiles, or that aren't fated to be here, have no role to play. A mistake. I dealt out the consequences of that. I handle the deaths of those who deserve it. And, well,
Interesting.
I am the punishment. The judgment bringer.
Still waiting.
So am I. I can't wait for the day that I get to rip out her fucking other eye. Maybe give her the Kristen treatment now I'm at it.
Keep wishing it, bootlicker.
Says the one that sucks the teat out of Pandora.
This is the one that sucks the dick off of Fate.
I do no such thing.
Fate has a
I know you wished it in your dream. Now continue.
Okay.
This is petty.
This is a
Interesting.
I can't
To be honest, me and Virtuous have all reasons to be
What
petty
else
with this
would you
one.
like to ask me before I get more violent with the useless excuses of life that don't deserve being in fucking Band Isles? How can I help you, Xalio?
This question's obvious to me, but I want to double check. Why are you watching me?
You bring out your own judgment. You listen to every little word that you're told. A good warrior does that. And if you knew something was impure, you would eradicate it, wouldn't you?
Of course. That's what must be done.
Mm-hmm. I just simply want to help in that goal. We share one after all.
I'd like to say that I don't need your help.
But you do. You just don't want to admit that. Am I right?
No. The people of the Van Isles shouldn't need to rely on stars for power. We should use our own.
It's
You get power
nothing
from
about
somewhere else, you don't
relying.
deserve it.
We can't exactly give anything for free. Pupils deserve it because they earn it. Begrudgingly. Most people have life or death scenarios. Or mind games. They earn their title, which is only then we can give them anything. They earn it, not just given it for free. Unless you're the idiotic ones, but I am supposed to be nice while I'm here right now.
What did you do?
Which one?
Funny.
Yes.
Me.
No, well, yes, the question is the answer, but I'll ask about that later.
I'm pretty sure it's to us both.
If there's any star I wish would die, it'd be
think he's
Abyss,
referring
but
to
I
the
can't
golden
have it
thing.
my way.
I guess my last question is what happened to the third? When I first did this, there were two watching me. One was Heroes, and the other was one that looked like an angel. But my third option has been failed. Do you know anything about that?
Protection?
Protection is occupied right now.
I see. Is there anything you want to tell me? Because I have nothing else to ask you.
Tell me, Xalia, who's truly innocent? The
Ones I deem to be.
Oh, is that true? And as for your liege, what if they say the one that you claim is pure? What if he says they are?
Then I have to find out for myself whether or not that's true.
Even from your liege?
We're all mortal, and evil still exists.
And if you're the one in the wrong?
Then I'll die for it.
I like that. Okay.
I'm done here.
I have nothing else for you then.
Consequence, go have fun cuddling Fate. He probably needs that at this point.
Hey, Ori.
We need Fate to come here right now.
Hey, Ori. Before I go,
Yes, my love.
I hope Moon's cries will be the thing you hear when you go to sleep. It'll be the last thing you ever hear of her again.
Don't worry, if I do, I'll make sure to stab you extra deeply.
Professor, I wouldn't torment them right now.
With a 15, your mana takes a small divot, but you're fine.
Our teachers are fucking crazy. I told you why it's so crazy, but it's kind of crazy now.
Anyways, Daniel, you're the last one.
A little bit.
Much weird shit has been happening recently.
Remind me later to call consequences to annoy the living fuck out of him.
How much weird shit has been happening recently.
Weird by what metric?
I will
I would
maybe
like to
inform
call
you
upon the
later
saws
if,
that watch me.
Oh, you're my fun one. Got it. 1 second.
That's a something.
So, you're going to see the room. I'm going to stand up for this. You're going to see the room split in half. One is going to have a feminine figure standing around 12 feet tall, and the other is going to be an almost angelic figure.
Hmm. Going to look
Angel
towards the
or
angel.
maiden?
Towards the angel.
Okay. The room is going to fill with almost a golden aura, similar to what's been going on, as in front of you would stand a almost biblically accurate angel.
Didn't they just say
What?
protection was busy?
Yeah, that protection was busy.
Howdy.
When you're looking close at him, you see like slashes across some of his feathers, some parts of his wings, as you see a cut into his pupil.
Oh, I guess he was done.
Who are you?
I'm Star Protection.
I see. Well then,
You good, homie?
You tell me.
think when curious of why someone would be watching over me, but I think I understand why you would.
You should be more asking the other one. And
Hmm.
more to the point.
I see. So, you've been the one guiding me this whole time.
Have you been fighting protection?
It's also Ophelia that's been watching over you.
Well, protection protects a lot of people, so that's a loaded question.
I am.
To be honest, I'm starting to think there's a Star Civil War going on.
I see.
Me and Ophelia take care of you. And that's all in that regard.
I see.
Mm.
Very grateful for that.
Of course. What am I not for?
No. Trying to think. You don't think I've failed you, have I?
You've made some stupid mistakes, but you're mortal. That's bound to happen.
I see. That gives me relief.
Alright.
I myself do not want to stray from the path of protection. I want to look over the land of Yangshi.
Good luck with that.
I know. I've seen the dangers of what's trying to enter those holy lands. Reason why
If you want any hint, buddy. Each one is different. Each one's a different monstrosity of itself.
Are you
Each
okay?
one is their own monstrosity. I'll be fine.
I see. Is there any way I could help?
No. Mortals can't help us. Not like that, at least. Go.
There's other ways that immortals can help us. But as of right now, that's not your path. Not one you
On
both
my path.
choose.
And what do you know of my path?
A song that is as good as all this time. A falling, a rising, failure and success. And that's yours.
I see.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'll do that. I can't stand up and get to the thing right now. I'll do that as soon as I can.
Versus Yanchi. Which would you pick? Can you even answer that?
So hi, Wolfie.
My oath is to Yangshi, but
Oath this, oath that. All of you angels are fucking oaths! Without it, you'd still be an angel.
but
They just make
And
it
now I
so.
can't escape. Damn. Maybe summon, not quite gods.
how does
Summon entities.
from a young age I've been told that an oath is an angel's most sacred thing.
And it's yours to make. And
Yes.
even
Well,
then,
this is
an
familiar.
oath doesn't make you an angel. That just makes you bound.
I think that's his last question after this.
Yes, it was.
You're just putting threads on yourself for free. That's your third question. Are you done?
Yes. For now.
Good. Farewell then, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'd like to speak again.
With an 11, your mana tanks. You
What was
almost
getting
take a
11s?
knee. But you're able to walk.
That's definitely interesting.
That's the first time I've seen them before.
Really?
Not that I would remember.
The room would initially go to echo chamber some knocks, but it's dissuaded. The golden aura fills up the ceiling and dissuades.
Thank you.
Purchase something anywhere.
I'm just stretching.
I know. Europa, Arenaeus, stay here.
I would say.
They have a lot of inspiration.
Is Winter in here?
A lot of
No,
inspiration.
Winter's not here.
Indeed.
Winter left after the first one.
I know exactly how I'm going to deal with Fury.
Alright.
Yeah.
Every else, you can leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, if you want to go do night training, you can. I'm being trained.
Professor.
You can wait, you're staying.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I was just about to ask if I could. A word.
Yes.
Okay.
Where?
I'd be interested in your observations later, since this is only my second time here.
He said that next
There are many things that you and the others seem to recognize.
how to do occlumency. Or at least the class to introduce.
That's
Thank you.
something I picked up on as well.
Priori.
I feel like we'll have a bit to discuss a little while later.
I might have, because you
See you,
had free
Kokkuri.
will comments that Omni made, I might have mentioned
Oh, I just said see you around.
about the co-cutting strings to Wilhelm.
What's that?
Apparently, well, he didn't tell Wilhelm about.
No.
Not right now, Councilman. Please move.
Understood.
Oh gosh.
Why is it glowing?
Hey, you know the thing about I talked about the star door being broken and stars running around? Good luck, have fun.
Are the stars walking?
Wait, is that happening now?
Get out
Wait,
of the
so
way,
they're
please.
wandering around?
Should I go put on my combat gear again?
I'm waiting.
No.
That would be not advisable.
I don't think so.
Wait, if the stars are walking around, that
good that would
means
do.
you guys?
I need to go grab as much tea as I
I
can real
would say
quick.
be careful for the new ones who haven't had Star Heraldry
Where's
before.
Bella? Where-
If your
where did-
star
where's
talks to
Bella?
you, just have fun. Where's
They're in
Sailor?
there.
Have
fun.
Don't give them anything.
Sorry.
Don't give them anything.
What did you guys
I'm giving
do?
them tea. They like
Oh,
tea.
there was a
Don't
lot
give
of
them anything
well,
of yourself.
She just pulls out
Our
the
parents.
blade. Like,
Just
yeah,
put it
I'm
in
gonna
the
hand it
blacksmith. No,
Got
put
it.
it in the blacksmith. Not right
Okay,
now.
okay. She just puts it back in the bag.
Where is Sailor?
The safer ones, I believe.
If you're looking
That
for
was
a
unexpected.
room,
I'm waiting.
volunteer for people.
I'm
still.
fine with them
And
like
she
looking
can talk to me when
after
she
us, but I
comes
do
out.
like to keep my personal
They will be in there for a bit longer.
stay
She needed
away
to
from
speak
her.
with Irenaeus
Don't
and
touch my left leg.
Europa specifically.
That's fine. When she's done, she will talk to me.
I want to say goodnight to a few
Did something
people
happen?
before I do.
Yes. Something did happen involving her.
Not right now.
Are you alright?
Temporarily alright. I don't want people touching my fate, though. So I'm
I'm
waiting.
uncertain what that means.
We're not in danger.
She cut one of my red strings.
I do not know what exactly that
And
entails.
neither do I, but she apparently saw after cutting it me dying and being decapitated. And during my trial, at the end of it, a string strangled me.
New info indeed.
So, 2 and 2 together, and I have a night terrors recently of that same thing. I'm gonna be waiting to talk.
In case you need some notes.
Talk.
We learned a bit about the threads.
At least I try.
At least one of the stars was speaking of them.
Are they good or bad?
They seem
We mentioned that removing red threads tends to allow for more free will, I believe. Gold is the opposite.
Free will. And then how come I was shown dying and decapitated?
It's possible each string is representative of a fated event.
I think
We'll see.
I got
I
some
want
questions for
answers.
virtues now.
I also want them to know why they've been telling everyone else yet me and only asking me stupid questions like, are you alright? Are you feeling okay? Are you alright? Without giving me context.
That is
Until
understandable.
then, I will sit right here and we're gonna have a talk after.
Very well.
And quite justifiably upset.
Yes.
He's very irresponsible.
Especially since
for
I
leaving
found out
this
from
in someone
Winter
else's fate.
during a spar. It's been how many weeks? 2 weeks since we've been here, and all they've been telling me and giving me is, are you okay? No. I want to know.
I see. Understandable.
Wait, what is this about?
Something that Sarah
Similarly.
needs to be talked to more. Only her can deal with it.
I see. Oh,
That was certainly interesting.
It was. I don't know what to think at this point.
Yes.
Like,
That
to
was
be
quite a
honest,
revelation.
I will be
I
waiting here.
do not
If you
remember a
ask me
family.
stuff, you can talk to me later.
So,
it's fine.
Perhaps something happened in the past.
it is.
DB
Very
can talk
nice.
to me about
An opening for
blacksmithing
future
as well.
questions, I suppose.
If
We
he's
will
busy,
be coming to you
Take me.
later.
talk to me.
I have some parts for you to make.
They
I'm
need to
hearing
speak to
Banshee
them more in
was
the
not.
future.
Same here, Wilhelm. If you need
I
any
think
work taken off your load.
I'm going to go in.
Yeah, so it is Sherlock, okay.
Was I abandoned is my only question. Did they leave?
See you later.
I do not remember them.
Oh, hey guys.
Many questions.
Hi.
Do I just have
The
a
amount of
father? Do
time
I have
seemed
more
odd.
family?
Missed a lot, you did.
Well, I don't know how old I am,
We
admittedly.
saw
I
the
have no
light
clue.
show outside.
I could just be really
Light
old.
show?
But maybe they had a kid when they were old
Yeah.
themselves. I don't know. I have no idea.
The entire campus
I even know his name.
of gold.
Yeah, golden. The stars are out and free.
Like, did I have
You did not know yours
siblings?
at the
Did I have a
beginning,
mother?
so
Like,
you haven't seen
what I've been seeing all week, then.
Virtue.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It seemed like
It's just
the
weird to
action
think
was
about
to
as well.
virtues used.
Most likely.
That is understandable.
What the weird things have
Well,
been happening.
it was.
I don't like it.
In the ritual room.
First time it's golden, would that mean the stars are
You're
probably
not
gonna be
alone in
out
this.
and
Check up on
about
someone.
soon.
There are many
There-
questions that need answered. Or at least I hope to answer.
Well, yes. The
I see.
golden rise.
Thank you.
Just golden and light. During the time the stars were free,
I was not
someone
expecting
broke the
4.
door.
There had only been 3 through the week.
No one left.
4? For what?
I had seen 4 when I asked to see who had been watching me. I had been expecting 3. I recognized the
Yeah,
start
no,
of this
No,
I...
what's broken, so this is another way the stars
Apparently sacrifice was behind.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The other 2 I did not know until I asked of 1.
I have a bad feeling about asking that question. It's why I didn't do it.
Good. That's
Just the hard way.
What do you
Earlier
mean?
this week, when I was looking reflections.
Short out and
Does Yokais have metal
there's
weakness?
things to work on.
Copper.
Copper, yes.
Understood.
I see.
Are you okay, Wilhelm?
Nope.
Try
I
another
was going to say, you look awfully hard. Are you good? Like, what
I
happened?
just say it's very interesting seeing.
Please do not do
Talking
anything
between me
that-
and Sarah later. I will not.
Very interesting.
I know the rules of the school.
Listen, if I explained mine, everyone would tell me to stop
I trust you in
immediately.
that.
We are here to support you.
The reason I was in there to spectate is to
Of course.
learn, because I've never.
But yeah, as I was saying, as of this week, a bunch of golden people have been talking to me in their reflections.
A more scientific
You've seen them as
type
well.
person, so.
It's weird. They were talking back to me.
They just brought me in as a class.
I
They
believe
seemed
those were
confused by the
stars.
fact that they
So
could.
I have to figure out why.
I know they were stars. The concerning part is they were all watching over me. There was 3 of them at the same time, and neither of them were the 2 stars that I already know watch me. So I think there's currently 5 people looking over me at the moment.
That may be the
And I don't
case.
know 3 of them.
In the future, you may be willing to ask. That is what I did. I at least knew of the 2 that were unrecognized. I asked one of them. They apparently call themselves the Star of
I feel
Mercy.
like one of them saying that.
They are apparently sisters with the Star of Love that
in the room before,
showed up later.
I'm thinking of going in next week. I will
Something
probably
was
ask who's watching over me then, but I needed to know for now
I went in once.
what to
and
do.
now I have like a star.
Because I know I'm
not
going
leaving
to
me
talk to
alone
Fury no
the
matter
entire
what.
week.
Now that I have the weapon to piss them up with, at least.
Congratulations, the stars are gonna be around
What do you
even more
dislike about
today.
Fury?
That's understandable.
Everything about them. It is disgusting to me. It's a concept.
At least I think mine's a good
I
one.
need to have a talk
Anger
with
in general.
sacrifice.
They were
like
not
this.
as
The
angry as
moment
I
I met
expected them
them,
to be.
they're not. They're a toxic cancer on the
Yeah,
world that I need to
Jin's a good
eradicate.
one.
Vile fucking thing.
I don't know all
Ever
these
since I met
things.
them, they've been encouraging me to throw away any and all progress I've made and to become a feral, disgusting thing again that kills at the most minor inconvenience. To embody the very concept of anger, to discard any form of shred of humanity that have formed. You seem disgusted by the mere concept that my anger is becoming a well as opposed to a volcano, and
I didn't even have to ask.
if I could obliterate a star, I would destroy that
I
one.
want to get some water.
The influence is disgusting. I don't like it.
Probably for the next time.
I understand
we're
completely.
Trying to do such
Hmm.
things.
I've been trying very hard to make progress, and it seems like the one thing that's been watching me since I was a child that I know about doesn't care for any of the progress at all.
Interesting.
They seem to wish to.
I already
Well,
know
it seems that part of their nature is molding in a sense.
I'm from Israel, so mostly scientific stuff.
It is in their best interest to get more followers that follow their nature. So it is expected, in a way. What you started
Very
off
Although I
as
did learn
is what they
something.
wished.
different.
But you are
Feels
allowed to change.
different.
Apparently,
Seems so.
yes. I've been trying my best to do so. Apparently, Fury has been alarmed by how fast I've been developing, according to the Golden People.
The only thing I'm more worried about is
I don't know what that means,
I
though.
take my mana
Only one of them
if I do
pertains to
something.
something about the future, but why would a
More
star
worried
of something
about
about the future be watching me? What stars even exist that do that?
Pretty hard, so.
Well,
I get
Well, if
past
there is a
events and
star of
cards, sure,
history,
but
more
like,
mana than I do. So.
I would assume there may be one of
yeah,
future events.
Yeah, I kind of am.
maybe, but I don't. Why would they be watching me?
Perhaps that is destiny.
Your fate.
I heard something about that
I
for
would
myself
hope
as well.
not.
I was
Going
surprised.
completely empty
I would hope
on
not
mana.
for your sake either, but
I'm more
that seems the
fearing.
most likely.
Well, I mean, I'll
I
ask
haven't
next
seen
week,
that
I
just
suppose.
yet. I've only done this twice.
If somebody in the future, well, who knows the future is watching my actions, that
My
can't be a
mana
good
veins
thing.
are very kind of broken, kind of.
Why me? I'm not exactly a
Very
very
low.
important person. I'm just a random fucking slime from a random part of the world who's done nothing.
Happened at birth.
Questions we can only ask ourselves now.
The stars seem to have a particular focus on this academy as well.
Fearing most of my life.
But perhaps it's for
I
the
know.
reason why.
For so many things.
Maybe.
I'm more
But I'm just gonna keep
afraid
doing my
of
best.
killing myself in the
That's all.
process.
Hey, William.
Most you
That
can
is
do.
the best option.
Understandable.
You do a lot of runic
What?
stuff, right?
It's definitely
I do a lot of what?
Yeah,
Runic
I
stuff,
try.
right?
I dabble in it. That's why.
I'm
That's why
gonna go read.
I'm
I'm just
morally
curious on what
Love
kind of
it.
things you
on
could do.
magic stuff.
If you don't mind and you're not busy,
Recall,
could you
mending,
potentially tell me when the door
portal,
opens? I need to speak with Sayori.
storage.
No, yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
I probably have to
Light.
speak with Sayori too, but I'll probably wait until everyone else is done. I'll let you
Sending
know.
stuff.
Seems there's quite a line.
Alright.
There's probably a few
Was
others
just a
I'm
curious
forgetting, but
question.
It really is.
of course.
You can always just talk with
Trying to
Sayori later
figure
in the
out
week
how to,
too.
improve myself on the battlefield because I don't have any
Boy, it's getting late.
offensive capabilities besides the little
Your
sword
sword
that's
play
on
is
my head.
perfectly fine, and your new weapons, I'm sure you'll be Next time quite probably have rolling. some questions on stuff about
Yeah.
myself and other things.
Before we leave, or not leave, sorry. They mentioned something about Neptune or whatever the fuck. Whenever we do that, I'll have to probably sharpen them.
Of course.
Yeah, but for now, I'm gonna keep them blunted.
Well, after you talk with Sari, tell them I want to meet them at the arena afterwards when all students are in the dorm room.
Understood. I will let you know.
Thank you.
I apologize for not speaking more with you, spirits. What happened was unexpected. There are many things I still do not understand.
Because I feel like that's something you ask. I get it was over break and we were across nations. It doesn't mean I had permission to give her it.
I'll take a seat.
Okay,
Probably on the floor, actually.
that makes a lot more sense.
Mhm.
But you know, every single thing that you actually said is completely accurate.
Hmm.
I'm just kidding. It isn't at all. Matter of fact, all that tedious bullshit's really annoying, if I were to put it into words.
Hmm. Like what specifically? For the most part,
I
yeah.
speak to people who shook here. Yeah, okay.
I mean, a lot of people just keep it guarded their whole lives. I don't think anyone would fault you for doing that.
I'm not gonna die of old age, Willis. I'll be around for maybe thousands of years, and knowing me, maybe millions of them.
Hmm.
I don't really see myself getting killed off by someone else.
I don't see that either.
Well, or anything. I'll tell you a story about my homeland.
Hmm.
Hell's been around for hundreds of years at this point. It's a story of a monster. It was called the Faceless Thing, and one day, out of nowhere, it emerged and became friends with a child, a very small toddler figure, innocent in nature, a water magic practitioner who
Hmm. Curious.
You're welcome.
Good days
But
when that happened.
yeah.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Hi,
Greetings.
Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Hello.
We're talking about.
Am I going insane? What am I shocking?
The ground.
No
or something.
idea.
I don't know. Electricity does like to go into the ground, first of all.
That probably is it. This is the most area
Move your
I've
arm
touched
up.
the ground with.
Also,
You're shocking
I'm really
yourself.
curious, so what orb is that's
No.
flying around?
I can't shock myself.
That's
I made sure of it.
Oh.
Thing.
That's Esteban's eyesight.
Yes, no one is.
I don't know who I'm touching. Who am I touching?
Oh wait.
But
Vincent.
now you're touching yourself, I guess.
There.
I can't shock myself. I can only shock others.
It might be the rocks.
Perhaps.
Well, that's fine. You know my
Maybe
anatomy.
fix something.
Right.
Let's see if
You did something
let's
fixed
see
it.
if things go really bad.
What's up? What do you want?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just
I was saying hello.
Would you like to processing. join
Did I
us?
touch your flame? Did I touch your flame earlier when I was trying to get you to look away from it?
for a moment, but it was mostly engulfing me. It was not your fault. It did not get resized.
Okay.
I believe something happened with the rune.
Oh, you fight good, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. You too.
Ended up being part of Star Heraldry. I was not expecting to be.
You could have.
Was it
not
fun?
joined it.
It was an interesting experience. Things happened that I did
Star
not
Heraldry
expect.
isn't fun. It's more of a.
For some reason,
Oh,
my
I've done it.
lightning is favoring your foot, dear Jazz. I do not know why, but for some reason it is favoring you. I figured
Maybe
the
it's the
solution to the
elemental
problem out.
affinity.
What
is.
it with today and being all about the feet?
Did something
Good
happen?
question. It's issues with feet, apparently.
People wanting to touch my feet and fucking.
I don't wanna
discover
touch
the
your
It was
feet, I
code.
just wanna trim
menace.
them.
Don't act like it was the whole class.
Like a
As far as I hope it was the whole
haircut.
class.
It was a
You can
whole
assume-
fucking semester.
I want nothing to do
I'll be-
with your paws.
You haven't been here a whole semester.
You haven't been here for like
Been
a
here-
couple of weeks.
1 day. 2 days.
No,
That's
you've been
enough.
here
In
for
2
2
days.
weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
But also, rest assured, if Menace is the one saying it, it's not weird like the rest of the school.
Yeah, that's why I trust Menace with it.
Thank you.
You have my word
I'm not a
for it. I've known
weirdo.
Menace for 5 or 6 years now.
I
think
feel like
it's
Menace
6.
would tell me if they're being weird with
Six.
it. You seem like the type of person that'd just be like, well, Esteban, TBH, I'm gonna be weird with this. And I'll be like, you
I
know
probably would be
Respectable.
upfront about something like that.
I have a growing
You would
urge
know
to
it
kick
may
you
not
right
be that
now,
blunt,
but I'm
but it
being
will be
so well
obvious.
behaved and
Yeah?
demure.
I'm not a
Why?
freak though.
Yes. I can't be bothered.
What
I'm
kind
too
of fucking
tired.
word did you just use? Demure?
Yes. I'm being very polite and demure right now. We're not kicking you.
Please tell me you're not a noble.
Gods
He's not a
no.
noble.
Thank God. Alright, you're just.
He just kind of
small.
talks like one.
Yeah,
Fucking
that
the
is just what
Valkyrie doc
novels-
put me as a poor person. I have coin. I just don't like spending it 'cause it's shiny.
Why is that important for your medical records?
I don't know.
very
Only
Document.
I don't
It is
know.
very
Ask
important.
fucking Valkyrie for all I know. The only people there was me and someone else apparently, and they had to ask me like, "Oh, is this a correct ranking for you?" I'm like, "Fuck if I know what a rank is. I just exist, Christ out loud."
Is Valkyrie going to start charging everyone?
God if I know. If they want to charge me, I'll charge them electricity and see who wins first.
What?
It's a
Not
pun.
you. You're a good
okay, they win.
Valkyrie.
You're fine.
Look.
It's
if
only the
you
older
tell
Valkyries.
me that you have a shitload of money, I will make sure that you don't die first.
I'd hope you make sure no
If
one
that's-
dies on school.
Well, I can't guarantee
He's making
that.
a joke, Blitz.
If that's the
Not
case,
being real.
my liege Irenaeus Pelham is the youngest son of the most noble family in Serenity Valley.
Cool.
Why are you
Does anyone
advertising him
live
like it's a
in Serenity?
bachelor in your
I'll make
area?
sure they live forever.
He's a great guy.
His wallet better be great.
Sorry.
Oh, I assume it
Fucking
is. I haven't
almighty.
directly asked. I haven't directly asked,
You're
but he has
right,
given.
Alan.
But when I asked him
Oh,
for tailored recommendations, he gave me a list of 5.
Listen, you don't need any Taylor recommendations. Just come to me. Yes.
Could I steal you if you have a moment?
Of course. I forgot. Who am I kidding?
time
Me?
to be busy.
Resting? Never. Give me a minute.
There's space in
That's
here.
nice one lasted.
We have more
Keep me
space.
strong to my head. Kokkuri, come here.
Sorry, I'm upset. I have to stand again.
Get in the tent.
Fine, dear Bella. I'm being dramatic. No, I'm being dramatic.
It's tent time.
Do you think you could like control a rock and put it on top?
What are you
Everyone in
stay for too
Aurora
long.
Monastery uses
I wish to make certain that
Pelham
Wilhelm
brand
does not do
training
something he
swords when they're
regrets.
first learning martial
I
arts.
trust him, but
I
emotions
could.
are fickle.
Yeah, this is comfy, kinda. Okay.
Hello, Erwin. Yeah.
Rockway.
Well, if you
Hello,
can join
Erwin.
in, if you can find the
Hello,
space for it.
Erwin.
I'm
You wanna join?
What's my
I'm
name?
gonna short king.
Figure out the name. Ooh.
You've been denied access. Unfortunate. Okay.
It's okay, I'll walk away. Yo, what's up?
You'll get it one day.
Careful going to in the
Fucking shit, I'll get to it. Shit.
gates are around.
I have to stand and walk several feet. It doesn't really work right now.
Kill them. Hold on.
Wait, no. Exile. Wait. She misspoke. She misspoke, Exalio.
No! You will not have
They're gone already.
The truth be told,
I'll attempt.
that's such a usual thing at this time.
I believe it was misspeaking, Exaliel.
Alright.
They attempted to stop you.
Who?
What was spoken that you ran off for, I believe, was a misunderstanding. It was a misspeaking.
Who was?
The others, within the rock circle.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hey, question for you, actually, because I'm curious.
Yes.
Your other, the other moth that came here. I keep on forgetting her name.
Reika.
There are a number of us.
Reika. Yeah. So Reiko. I'm gonna remember it. Reiko. So the whole like lamp thing, that was something you struggled with too?
Yes, I'm not immune to my own flame. Even though I'm
Okay.
mostly
So but it's like a thing you can kind of like walk off, or like you can like figure it out.
Generally, if I am stuck in such a position, it is best to cover my eyes.
Right.
As long as it's
But like
broken.
you can like, but you've gotten like
Two
better
for
at it though,
one.
built a tolerance.
No,
Hello,
not
Aldo.
entirely.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Who? Who this? Who are you?
Sacrifice.
Star.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
and
no,
he-
don't you leave me.
We were not able
And
to
he
speak.
runs.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't think I would scare him off. I so rarely get to roam and see the people I watch over here. So I'm just seeing who is here.
I had been somewhat surprised. I did not realize that you were
about?
one. I had only seen 3.
Yes.
Most recently. Was one of them you?
Back then? I think so. My
Curious.
memories also blurred together recently. Your classmate has been running me up the wall.
You may need to be more specific, given the circumstances.
Winter.
I see. Seems that there are many who seem to take pleasure in causing a bit of trouble for you all.
Some of them. But he's also just been taking advantage of the fact that he can talk to me this week freely. So, I've been with him and not my wife a lot, although she's also recovering currently, so...
Forgive me, I believe I have heard this mentioned, but I do not know the connections quite yet. This was only my second time in that room.
Yes, I am married to the Star of the Abyss in 9.
Ah, I see.
We always seem to have followers who are close.
May I ask why?
Oh, say hi to Blips for me. See you, Kokkuri.
Nice to meet you. Huh. Curious.
Howdy, Kokkuri.
Were you able to get the answers you sought?
Yeah, they had logic. There was no yelling, just frustration.
I see.
I'm glad they chose me at the end of the day, but I just wish they would tell me.
It seems that there are many things within this academy that are considered secret for various reasons.
I suppose. I just feel like not having all the answers doesn't mean you keep something that's cutting someone's fate strings away from them. Valid, if that makes sense.
Was that the reasoning? They were uncertain whether it would cause problems if they told you.
Of course. No, they just didn't know what was going to happen next. And still don't know. All they know now is apparently cutting the strings, same like Irenaeus and Winter, is just severing you from fate. Which is, I guess, a good thing. It can regain strings over time, but it also means I have a string fully connected to my star now, which I guess is good.
That is good to hear then.
The other candidate, though, I'm glad they chose me at the end, I guess. Since if they cut the other ones, we wouldn't know what would happen. Go and Koa, whatnot, as child. Well, I'm glad they chose me out of the candidate.
There is much I am still learning about the entire process. I did ask. I asked Europa to perhaps give me more information, considering it was only my second time. But there are many names and faces. Apparently, something connected to destiny is surprising. I still know very little about it.
That would be very surprising, considering destiny's stronger than fate. There's some shit like that in the hierarchy.
There was mention of a favorite of sorts. Europa seems surprised that they have favorites.
I mean, there seem like personalities at the end of the day. People can have favorites. I'm just gonna blow off steam for the week. I need time to process it.
There are certainly many things to process this week.
Yeah, and plus we have stars in our campus, so might as well take it to ask my stars some questions.
I'll have to do that as well, considering there's still one that I am uncertain who they are. The others I learned about today.
Of course.
I wonder if the other
Did you
ones
learn your
left then.
stars?
At least 3 out of 4. Spirits I already knew.
That's pretty good.
The others seemed to be sacrifice, mercy, and one other that I wasn't able to speak to yet.
Sacrifice and mercy. Interesting. I only know 2 of my 3 at the moment.
I had only known that there were 3 until today. There had only been 3 peering back through the golden.
Well, maybe you're lucky you have more than 3. Maybe it's more uncommon.
I was curious about that. I do not know what exactly is common.
Neither do I. Maybe having more than 3 is more than unusual. Maybe having 1 is lower than standard. It's hard to say. I wish there was just more textbooks on this type of matter.
That may be a good idea. I wonder if there is a proper textbook with more names, perhaps appearances.
Maybe.
Though the last was
The
veiled.
library we went to, though, for Mentos, I wonder if the records are there. If we could go there and look around.
I would be lying if I said I was not curious, given what was felt there.
Maybe we should ask for a field trip. One for permission since the stars are open, and then if we get permission, we ask Virtues, because he's Pandoran.
That is true. They said they needed permission from stars.
I feel like it's our right, since we were the ones who grabbed Mentos and brought him back and had to fight Luminosities and whatnot. I feel like it's only fair we get to use their library if it's allowed.
I'm uncertain what I would call that. What is deserving?
Well,
Whether
I
we
don't know
should
if
be
it's deserved, I guess, but maybe just if they were welcoming us to at least been there or visit again.
I suppose what is a right is subjective.
Of course.
But I would like to see it again.
I
It was
agree.
peaceful.
It was, in a sense of way, calming. Kind of not hearing everything. Just quiet.
Like returning home in a sense.
Yes. I felt like that though when I went to the forge more than the library, sadly. So maybe it varies.
Perhaps it does. It was close to the core, however, so in a sense that is home.
Yeah. I imagine what you could think of when you're that close to the core.
I'm uncertain whether I'm supposed to remember such things. I believe there is always a part of our mana and our memories from each life that just stays, in order to enrich everything. Then we regain something new in the future through each life. New experiences to bring back.
I guess that's a way of seeing it. I always was curious about the whole mana thing, since for fusions, right? There can't be another of your fusion, to my knowledge. So when you pass, does that mean someone takes your fusion as the next life?
Is that such a thing? There are many people that have fusions involving the same types of mana, perhaps in different ways.
I meant, but like, exactly. I thought, I don't know. My mother and my dad used to tell me stories about how when you were gifted a fusion, yes, you can have same fusions of dark and fire or stuff like that, but the fusion types are always mixed. But maybe that's false.
It could be perhaps seeking something new. I wonder if there has been the exact same over generations. Some mana works better with others. It could be a bit of mana memory.
I'm not even sure if there's ever been another Forge Magic before yet. I've been looking through books and I've asked the Professor Oswald and I've asked Mentos and he just smiled and they didn't tell me if there's been another one. So I'm curious if it's a new tree or it's from someone from long ago. Or it's just me.
Hmm.
I don't know. The whole mana talk has me confused.
There's much that goes into an entire world's history from the beginning. Constant cycle has. Well, I suppose it is difficult when we cannot remember everything that we have been before, everywhere we have been. One cannot be
I agree.
a librarian of such information.
I wonder, similar to how Mentos keeps his memories in that library, if his memories upon other people or chapters written on other people in there.
Perhaps. Though, in that case, it is very intimate, and something that cannot be taken lightly.
Of course, I was just more curious if I could read on my own family history, because I don't know much, I'll be honest. And I know we were born in Ontario, then moved to Israel at a young age, and that's pretty much it. I know my family's been serving the Council of Israel for quite a fair time before I was born and around, so I don't know how long exactly. No one really tells me.
There may be something, or perhaps that is something you can seek out while they are wandering around. It seems, from what we learned in the room today, the Star of History has information about every family.
Star of History. Do you know its name?
I do not believe they went by anything other than history, given the few people that summoned them today.
Fair enough. I'll just try my luck then, if the star will answer.
I do not know if they were overwhelmed, considering the number of people that were asking them questions.
I'm gonna be doing mine at night, where most people are sleeping. I think it's more appropriate.
I will most probably do the same. Spirits has been very kind today. I did feel bad. I did wish to speak to them more, but I also wish to introduce myself to the ones I did not know.
Of course. I'm sure you'll get your time. Well, later today, or this week. You say you have one missing? You don't know of yet?
Indeed, I am uncertain whether they were the sister Mercy spoke of or not, but they did appear later.
Do you know how to call upon open audience to see who's watching you, or not really?
That is what I did during the Star Heraldry, but they were veiled.
Oh, perfect.
Aside from the ones that I already had seen before.
When you talk to them and they're veiled, just ask to specifically talk to them, and hopefully they'll unveil themselves. That's what I did with Innovation, when they unveiled themselves.
That is what I did with Mercy today. I at least looked between the two of them and asked which would be willing to speak with me today. Mercy stepped forward.
That's fair. I hear people getting started Mercy, which is nice, at least.
Given what they told me of their nature, I am glad that that is more often now. I did not know that.
Well, I don't think often, but I just know 2 other people in campus of Mercy as well, but that's about it.
May I ask who?
That, I'm skipping my memory. It was mostly when I was passing by. I heard people talking about Mercy and having them watch them, so you will have to try to figure that one out yourself. Or ask her. Or
That
them.
is fine.
I'm not too sure.
I will do so then.
It seems like everyone's still around or whatnot. Who knows?
Yes. Spread out as usual. I should probably try to find Europa. I did still wish to ask what he considered
They're
of
still in
the
the Star
sessions.
Heraldry room. So, it's open though, you can go in. So you need to go in.
That is good to know. Thank you.
I wanted to ask purely out of just curiosity, but are you good now? Like, is it everything fixed?
I'm
Hopefully. Okay, cool.
Fix is a strong word. I have my answers.
Okay.
Like that, I try my best to pay attention to my surroundings. So.
Says you.
It worked
I
so
don't
far
know.
when people try to get my attention.
I don't know.
I see.
You literally turned into a giant crab.
Sorry, somebody's messing with me.
Yeah, 'cause I'm a fucking dog.
I'm sorry.
A giant crab.
Right. You trying to keep an eye on your surroundings, and I will just do a small wave instead of the other one. Yeah, that's right.
4 minutes
Oh.
for the cavalry dog when I was talking to Blitz.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Aura.
I am aware.
Those are the stars.
Likewise,
there, next
who
to
knows?
them.
Maybe we will
Yes, I'm aware,
have to
but
work together
I
at
already
some
know
point in the
really,
future,
'cause
considering
I'm more
I have a
Kokkuri, get him out of there. Get out of
You
there.
were right next
What
to
is he
Blitz
doing?
when he was
He was
asking
standing
the
like
question.
waiting for him to high five.
You were actually
Kyan, dap him up, Kyan. You can't leave him hanging like this.
I thought that you were frozen. I actually thought you were frozen.
I'm gonna go fix that bat that I was wanting to, and then after that,
Sometimes people freeze and then they disappear. I thought that was happening to you.
Nah, I've been here the entire time, man.
Mercy.
No, I thought that you were having trouble. Yeah. All right.
I need to dap him up. I'm dedicated to this shit.
Right.
My arm's numb.
Very well.
Have a minute.
That's more than
Mhm, that's my boy right there. Appreciate that.
I'm so sorry, Nami. I thought you were frozen.
It did seem that way.
Spa during the week or next week?
Of course.
Calmer.
And hey,
We had a lot to do this.
that fly, I'll have you know,
Yes, definitely. That's more than fine.
don't do anything with this fly.
Anyone have any suggestions?
I tend to keep very close information when I feel it.
We'll fly that fly.
You could
Are you free to spar next week?
Go to either the sparring or the
Fucking
testing area and see if anyone
Yeah, I know.
You can get numb. You have nerves.
Most likely,
Fun
we
fact
were just
about this
busy the
species.
past
I do
couple
have nerves. I can
incidents,
feel
but
a
now
lot.
we
I
have
just usually saw all of my
free
nerve
time
clouds
after
in
the
my
lessons.
body.
So we should have the time to
But
do
You gotta do this, Nami.
practices.
Do this,
finally.
Nami.
Yeah, we also
No, why would
after we went
I
back
do
to
that?
Star Heraldry, but
Why would I do that?
we did a boss raid where
I was trying
to tell him when you're in like a merc group, people will always like come up to you and do this, and they just grab you and like drink and cheer and stuff, you know.
Yeah, no, that's more than fine.
The parties.
Yeah, it's really fun.
And he's taken.
Well, my name is Nomi Mono. It has a lot of significance in a different culture.
You get more practice with
Yanzi was telling me that.
Yes, it roughly translates to the drink.
If other people can set it up, I'm willing.
Okay.
Just
They call me a bit
warning.
Oh,
Warning.
yeah.
They're all
'Cause
about
I
to be
need more
teleported.
practice being able to fight certain
Please
people.
help
like
me.
that.
Gotta go to bed.
Because I
Oh,
don't
shit.
want to
It was great
crowds
speaking
and
with you. I'm going to bed now.
suck
Good night.
Oh,
my legs.
fucking scatter!
Because it was fucking.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna hydrate right now. Now that I can. Oh my god. Okay, we're chugging. Let's go.
Find James for me.
We survived. That was funny.
Yeah, finally got to fucking witness this shit finally.
Holy fuck! What a day! I was like, oh, that's what love looks like. Okay, they're sisters. Cool.
Pretty lady! Oh my god!
I wonder if that's my other one, because I can only speak to one.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Murphy, my color is one of the other ones.
Am I blind?
I don't fucking know where he went.
I'm gonna fucking ask you for shit over the time. Like, what was that about? Whoa. Whoa.
I'm about to be hooked into another conversation. We were in the middle of something.
Understandable.
Trying so hard to hold on to the thread of the character that I have right now.
Fair.
So much. Why did I do that? That was such a risk.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong?
Something that happened after that door came.
Oh, have fun.
Thank you.
I even got another nap in this session.
Okay. Whee! That was something. Holy shit. I got like a sigil now. You have a father. You got a daddy. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Nobody wants to kill him.
What the fuck?
Fucking abandoned him.
Well, first find out why shit. Oh.
Nah, I'm about to fuck that guy up.
Yeah. No. You get information, then you figure out. The moment they said like Yanshi pits, like what?
Yeah, it's like fucking they went to the Yanchi pits and they haven't been seen since. Like, what?
I heard something like I heard about a yokai clan over there. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. So my family lineage may be an actual long line of explosions.
Talk to.
We'll see if I have the charge.
I don't know why you run away from me. I just want to talk to you.
Our scene would be you.
They gave us like 15 to 30 minutes for like finishing conversations.
Oh, okay. Dude.
Okay. Hello.
I need to talk to your star later.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Fury. I need to convince him on the Destiny side.
Nah,
Piss off Fate.
Fuck that stupid bitch. No, fuck you.
I think I'm a Destiny favorite. I don't know how the fuck that works, but
I think I'm a Destiny favorite.
I think that's what I heard.
Based on the fact that there's multiple stars outside the star room talking to me, all veiled in gold and white.
yeah, I had that too. I need to figure out who the other two were. Only spirits talked to me until I asked for the other one. But like, shit, I have to go back and rewatch my VOD to remember what the fuck they said to me. I have a sigil on my hand now that only I can see. Something about a puzzle. I'm curious if I can get that like local.
Our Vanguard is gonna be Jazz. Yeah, we're getting Jazz.
Let's go.
Darkwood's mouth finally.
Nice. The big G.
I want to interact with you so fucking bad. We never get to.
After you were done talking to Andrea, Aaron came up and was like, damn, you done getting lore dropped on?
Done getting lore dropped. Shenanigans.
On my fucking legs, dude. Oh my god.
Mood.
I'm so tired. I did so much fighting today.
Holy shit, yeah. I would have died. I did die. Ugh.
I don't even know how many fucking spars I did.
I'm kind of glad that I wasn't able to do the brawl just because I got to do Star Eldry, and that turned out interesting. Way more interesting than I thought. I thought I was just gonna spectate.
The brawl is what they ended up doing for the brawl is I turned into my crab form, and then they made me really big, and we called it boss raid.
Oh my god! So there's giant enemy crab.
Because like, yeah,
Nice.
we're probably gonna do that more often, just because Menace being able to turn into a crab and then we bigify him is such a flex.
That is so
it's
cool.
also, like, really strong.
Oh, yeah, especially when it gets armor.
Yeah.
Crab armor.
Yeah, when Wilhelm makes it armor, it's gonna be a lot worse.
That's the kind of shit that fucking Virtues turns into, so everybody fights it.
Yeah.
Good shit. Oh.
Whenever Menace saw Kokkuri dazed out, he's like, oh shit. And then he tried to fix it and then realized, oh shit, I'm in her flame.
Yeah, I was in my flame. That was weird enough. I don't know what happened too, because last time it was fine. So I don't know what the heck changed between like making my new mana system, because I thought I used the same model base with the same particle adjustments. So I guess I gotta fix that.
Yeah.
It was totally fine during like the winter thing.
Ice punch them. Yeah, no, a toggle for it to not be on the back, like it just not be there.
I wonder if it's because of the adjustments between forms.
Space lady.
And that was number 2, so number 3 would be... Come on. Where the fuck? Or is it this one?
Rarely ever wear this unless he's absolutely required to.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's all it needs, is just to exist.
Look, me and Murphy combined characters, and we realized that they make each other worse in the best way possible, and it's funny.
Hey, I'm still doing stuff. Hi! Sorry, I'm gonna drink again. I will make a note to check audio before stream. I'll find a fucking post-it note to put on my monitor. My god, I can't believe that. Because I was like, I'm gonna remember this, and I got in, and nope. Oh, I think that might be it. Might be what happened. I need to re-add a window on this that just automatically goes to my steel sonar that controls that. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm going to add a window. Spawn a new window. Oh! That. I'm gonna put it here. No. Oh, first I need to. Come on. That. Okay. I get that, and I put it here, and I do this. Oh, right. Oh. I gotta make it smaller. And I choose what the window is, maybe? Set contents, there we go. Where are you? Sonar? Okay. Then I adjust it on my arm, so I can see it. And I save that. Okay. So hopefully that'll stay for next time, we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to see that. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Let's see if I can send y'all somewhere today. Will it let me change? It will. Look at that. What will it show me?
I'll listen to what people say and whatnot, and if they say something kind of funny, I'll be like,
It's weird that I don't see everything. I can fucking send you to Todd. That's rare that I get to send people to Todd. What? Fuck it. Let's go. I think he's still gonna be in there for a bit. Hell yeah. I appreciate all you. I'll be back on Monday. Or probably just for MMR, because I think I have D&D on Monday, which I don't stream. Until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Good night!
I'm the flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch.